Andre was big.
I have come here to chew bubblegum and kick ass. And I'm all out of bubblegum.
If you want to be a wise guy, you can do it anywhere. If you want to be a strong man, you can do it anywhere. If you want to be an Indian chief, cowboy, you can do it in the ring. You can't do it in the mall.
The most electrifying line in sports entertainment today. If you smell what the Rock is cooking, beat me if you can. Survive if I let you. I'm figuring and thinking there's nothing gonna stop the Macho Man Randy Savage now. I'm the man. I'm the icon. And yes, you can't bow. I am God.
The number one show on the net that leads to the best in your head like Goldberg Net. For the punks and the perverts, this is not a work for Terry Funk and Knox Baker. Check Ishman and Barbie, they got the cheap heat, so sit back and have a seat. They got questions from the fans, and your head is the band from Australia to Japan. Shake down the road, get back to Mexico, up to Mississippi.
We are bigger, we are faster, and we are all night long. All you idiots, punks, perverts, and fools, be sure and tune in and listen to this show.
All right, we're live here once again at In Your Head Wrestling Radio. I'm the internet icon, the pride of the pilgrims, the most honest man in all of podcasting, handsome Jackie Jones. That's my right-hand man, my audio soulmate, and the enforcer of the Headyverse.
1-inch biceps, the power goat bomb, the king of all the marks, the boss baby, the man who tells you what to do. And I am here to talk the wrestling. I hope you put your wrestling hat on, Jack, because I am ready to talk about it all.
Kiss the ring, bitch. Boom. Shout out to our producers, El Santos World, Brian, Matthew Clutter, and the Lurker. You too can be a producer, become a member on the $10 tier and become a member. There's also a $3 tier to help support the channel, and it's free to hit the like button, subscribe, share it out. Well, yeah, and I'm going to send out into 5 free memberships right now.
5.
We got 5 to give out
1,
before the month
2,
is over, so
3,
let's do it.
5.
Boom, 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 boom.
1, 2,
Who's going to
3,
get them, Incher? Who is going to get these? El Presidente.
El Presidente.
Sue
Congratulations.
Harasulas.
Sulas.
Some guy named Nasty Neil.
Nasty Neil. I think I know that guy.
Seems a little shady. Jojo Brown.
Jobs. Congratulations.
And
5.
Simply Ravishing.
Simply ravishing.
Woo!
So,
What's
I'm
up,
glad.
boy?
Congratulations to all the winners out there for your free memberships.
Yeah. And don't be a freeloader. Get yourself a membership, or you can also buy memberships for everybody else. So you could gift a bunch of memberships for folks, or one.
So, Jackie Jones,
Crack up
you
on a
informed
cold
me. You
Yep.
informed me before the show because I thought it was still on. The Blood Money show was still happening.
Yeah, I believe it's been canceled.
It's been canceled. When
I
did
think-
this happen?
I think Saudi Arabia canceled it.
And I said, in a strange turn of events, Saudi Arabia does the humane thing, which is
No, it's still
isn't-
it's not canceled. I'm
It's
seeing.
not?
I thought I saw it was canceled on our Facebook because Saudi Arabia was worried about, they didn't want people flying because they're sending off bombs and missiles. But
I know.
apparently they're like wrestling. Wrestling is very important. We must fly, all these people in while there's active war going on.
God. Yeah, I mean, it's a horrible thing, but it's like, of all times you can cancel and everybody be cool with it, I think this is one of the times, But
Mhm.
can you imagine Punk's like, I didn't want to go to this place, and here I
Now
am.
he's
Like,
I'll do
he-
anything to be here.
I don't think Tony Khan asked him ever to go to like a war zone to wrestle.
No, he complained that like he had to ride the tube when he went to London.
Is it as bad as going to Saudi Arabia to
Like,
work
this
in a
fucker
war
used real
zone?
glass? But and then he told the Miz he was sucking the blood cock or something, sucking the bloody cock of Saudi Arabia. And as soon as he gets back, boom, he's down on his knees, ready to please.
And now he's in that
Prince of
blood
Saudi
money
Arabia.
taint. He's like, let me work the taint of that blood money cocker. Let's get in there.
And I say this as a CM Punk fan. People know this, but
well, I
look,
do.
If you're ever gonna, look, you can't say all that stuff and be the tough guy and Mr. Anti-Authority and blah, blah. If you're just gonna go back and do everything you were against,
What the man says to do. But I do like the storyline between CM Punk and John Cena. I'm surprised that they went there with John Cena saying that he has to go to Saudi Arabia if he wants his title shot to make him a hypocrite. And I'm like, I'm surprised they're actually touching on those topics.
Yeah, no, I like that too. I think that's, it's real. And you can't if you just ignore it, I think like you get people gonna boo and like, so don't ignore it. Just take it and run with it. It's funny to me. If they take something like that, run with it. There are fans are like, this is so great. And then at the same time, a lot of those same fans will be like, oh, you can never listen to the internet because, it's a niche. And it's like that kind of thinking is like very 90s. This idea that there's like a 2% part of the audience that knows anything on the internet. Like, we're in 2025. There's not like this tiny percentage of people on the internet today.
No,
and maybe there's certain things that not everyone would know, but perfect example is R-Truth. If they didn't listen to the internet, R-Truth wouldn't be back right now.
Nobody would have known that he was quietly let go from his contract.
Right.
I mean, I would say
I know Nick Condon interview and he talked about not listening to the internet, and then everyone's eating that up like he's right, and I'm like, well, they clearly do because they made a giant angle out of the R-Truth thing. So don't give me all this bullshit.
Dusty, he says the #1 show on the net, and that's correct. Right here, right now, bam. He's a good man. I love Dusty.
Dusty, is that Dustin?
Yeah, he's my little bitch.
I think it is. Whoa! Why do you put little in that?
Because it makes it sound
better.
That's my spin on it.
I say he's my big boy. I'm gonna put him right here in my lap and bounce him on my knee. We're gonna. I'm gonna throw him my shoulders, and we're gonna be the modern day Master Blaster.
I want to trust.
We're gonna take Intra beyond Thunderdome.
What the hell? He says. Oh, I'm sorry, Dusty. But Jackie Jones.
Dustin's a man. It's National Dustin Day here on In Your Head.
So what are we going to say if all the WWE wrestlers get blown up when they go to the Blood Money show?
Holy shit. We got to do the show this week for sure.
We can't skip. We couldn't. There's no way we could skip next Tuesday.
No, we'll be like, we'll this week.
Yeah. We won't be struggling for anything to talk about.
No. You know
But
that
I mean, it's a
happened?
bad thing. But
Yeah, if that
it
happened,
would make an easy show, though.
you know what I would tell? I would say all you people on the undercard, now's your chance to grab the brass ring.
We'd have so many winners on the death pool. like, yeah, Dexter Lewis was in there, and just
Speaking
about
of-
everybody.
Speaking of the death pool, here's my little Dabbleverse segment. So this guy Chad Zumach, he does a death pool for the Dabbleverse. And I think I'd mentioned, well, no, I don't think I talked to you last week. So someone in the Dabbleverse, Ski Mask, he died, overdose, 30 years old. Terrible.
Geez, that's terrible.
And people actually had him on the death pool, and his death pool, like you're supposedly gonna win $500. So I think 4 people were supposed to win, and he's like, "Oh, it's against YouTube services to pay people for something like that." It's like, well, then don't do it. You
Like,
can't do
against-
that and then back out of it.
Against YouTube, sir. I mean, there's Cash App, there's PayPal. I mean, if you're owing these people $500, that's like a bookie, like what would they call it when a bookie like
Yeah, I mean, they get like their knees broken.
reneges on the
yeah,
like the bookie's like backing out on this one.
yeah.
So.
But so
I don't think that's right.
No, I didn't know the guy real well, but still, it's awful. 30 years old.
Yeah, that is terrible. I mean, that is, geez. But yeah, I think you got to pay up whoever. I mean, to these 3 people.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Oh wow, Austin Zirkle. I haven't seen him in ages. This is Chef Austin.
Oh yeah, it's been a long time. I remember him.
Met him in Chicago,
Mm-hmm.
Chi-Town. It was me, him, and Chi-Town Matt. We get some pizza.
I tried some pizza this weekend from Fat Bob's Pizza, Jack.
Damn. Why are you bad mouthing Bob? Why are you fat shaming Bob?
That's the name of the joint. Fat Bob's. You say I don't
I
go
got a
to
fat
local
joint for you, boy.
You say I don't go to local places, but I did.
Good. You're like,
And-
did you go up to him and say, "This ain't no Domino's"?
No. I actually prefer I prefer other places. I did think the crust was good on the pizza, but
I had sweet tomatoes today, which is
yeah,
great pizza.
sweet tomatoes. So,
That's
do you
the name
like
of
a
it. That's the name
sweet
of it.
sauce?
That's the name of the pizza place, Sweet Tomatoes.
But do you like a sweet sauce?
Well, a real tomato sauce is sweet because you
Oh.
use if you use ripe tomatoes, they are sweet, but you don't add
Okay.
sugar to the sauce.
You're not answering the question. Do you like it that way?
Yes.
Okay.
A naturally sweet tomato, yes. I don't want a bitter tomato.
Okay. Anyways, there's a
Point
place.
is real tomato
There-
Italian sauce is sweet because
Yeah.
you use ripe sweet tomatoes, not because you add sugar. You don't add sugar to sauce.
There's a place close to me that I think you would like. And it's not a huge chain, and their sauce is really sweet. So
All right. Well, they might add sugar. I don't, But anyway, I've got a couple tunes here. Do you want to listen to any
you're
of them?
such like a pizza snob. You're like, they might add sugar.
No, I'm just saying.
This
I
little
mean,
place you're
the
telling me
idea of it
about.
like being, I don't want like super sweet sauce.
He's like,
but, they
those
put a
West
bunch of sugar in
Virginians
it,
don't know
that's
how to do pizza.
Well, I mean, you never know. I actually had good barbecue, Texas barbecue in London, which I didn't expect. So you never know. What are you doing? You fingering your butthole?
Is this anywhere near that? I mean,
I thought-
honestly, Jack.
I thought maybe that's what you were doing. I like the Bundy shirt.
Oh, I can't quite get down there, Jack.
So
No, I appreciate the compliment on the Bundy shirt. There we go.
5 count. Boom! The King Kong Bundy!
Oh, I lives up on the ridge, Pinball king by the old road bridge. He quotes them cops from a movie show. Says Mahoney's the man, in case you didn't know.
Oh.
He's a wrestling fan, a hot dog chin. Tall tales growing like a kerosene lamp. But when his gut starts to groan and dark, what begins as a fart turns into a shark.
I made you wait an extra week for this, didn't I?
He'll tell you he once wrestled a bear while eating hot dogs in his underwear. Got a high score on that pinball game, though the machine don't even know his name. He's a wrestling fan, a hot dog champ.
But you enter your
Growing
initials,
like a
I
kerosene
can't.
lamp. But when his gut starts to groan and dark, what begins as a fart turns into a shark.
There's Geraldine.
Geraldine's in here. He's rocking out to the tunes.
Or
That's not Geraldine.
Who is that?
To the screen,
That's
yeah.
Jim Arroyo. Run himself.
Oh.
Yeah.
I thought she had a name kind of
He's
similar to
rumbling,
that.
but he's got no fear.
That's a good tune. What do you think?
I like it. It's a good tune.
Here's one other version, a different one. This one's a little slower.
Down in the holler where the creek runs wide, there's a feller named O.I.B. full of hillbilly pride. He quotes Police Academy like it's scripture divine. Plays pinball all night, chasing flashing lights of shine.
Have I even quoted
He's got a
like
knack for wrestling in the backyard.
Eddie, like
hot dogs in his hand like a champion king, but the chili dogs bite back and he lets one slip, turns a two to a shark. Oh Lord, what a trip! Oh, I be king of the West Virginia hills.
there is that one
Telling
line that I
tall
quoted.
tales that give us all the chills.
That was like when I was a
Says
kid,
Jack fought a bear
and I said it to one of my
came
friends, and their
out
mom heard me
alive.
through the
We all
window.
know
What'd you do?
OIB's just
I
spinning
said,
his job.
"Freeze, MFer, or I'll blow your GD balls off."
Damn.
And that was from a Police Academy movie. That's where I got that.
Damn. Damn. Still do CV2. What's this?
Castlevania 2.
Oh.
Yeah, I play Castlevania 2, but like, I'm not like the world champion. They beat me on that one. They had to take my score down. I'm
Damn.
still up there. I'm like third or fourth or something.
Did you ever think finding the guy and just beating the fuck out of him, breaking his pinball hands or his like thumbs that he uses for the joystick?
No, I want to do that.
That's what I'd do. JC broke it. Oh man, is this like your villain?
I don't know. I'm not really even sure. I don't keep up with it too much, but
Faithful
last time
listener. Isban's a good man.
Love you, Isban. Sorry, I thought you were Geraldine earlier. How's her name go?
Geraldine.
I thought she came in her name was different in the chat room.
Oh, maybe, I don't know.
I thought it
I
was.
think it's Hot Mamacita.
Hot Mamacita.
Mamacita. Oh yeah.
Let's see. I doubt
How
it.
much money did Intra splurge on Nintendo Switch 2?
Let's see. Thus far, I bought the system with the bundle. So that was like $550.
Damn!
Then I bought
550 smoking dollar bills.
Then I
Smackaroonies.
bought the Pro controller, so that was $90.
Damn.
And then I bought I got the GameCube controller coming, so that's about about $70.
Holy beans.
So I got $710 right here.
Damn.
Somewhere around that.
$710 so you could play what do you play on it? Tecmo Bowl?
GameCube games. Like the game that I already have on the GameCube. And I played the Mario Kart some.
Damn. You're just a sucker.
Yeah, pretty much.
You're just one of them game marks.
I don't deny it. I'm a sucker. Like I buy this stuff and then I hardly even play it. And
Damn, and you're just going back to like, I think I'm gonna go back and play some
old stuff.
Duck Hunt.
So
Isman saying that Bundy used to be his neighbor, and he wants to know if you have any other shirts of any of his other neighbors. You have like
just
Steve,
like a Bundy.
Yeah, or like
like the guy that isn't famous that lives beside him.
Do you have a shirt of my neighbor, old boy Billy?
No, I don't have shirts of your other neighbors. I apologize, but Bundy was a good dude. We met him at the Fan Fest.
Yeah, I like Bundy.
We had some traveling issues, and he's like, "I won't even hear about it." I was in the air for 9/11, and he was like talking about it being shut down. Like our little complaints was nothing.
Yeah, he's like, "Don't be a bitch," and then he splashed Incher on the table, and then we gave him a 5 count.
Yeah, you laughed the whole time. It's just like,
now you know what?
My pain, Jack.
You know what? You always say this bullshit, but there is a person where I'm getting beaten up, and you're in the background laughing about it. Rock Riddle, he's got me in a Cobra Clutch. You especially, you're just laughing. You can if you scroll down, you could tell you like you're hard. You got like an erection.
Jack, you're always looking for that, aren't you?
Yeah, but I've yet to see it. It's so small.
But
yeah, we're not here to talk about Incher's erection. We are here to talk about
that's what Jack really wants to talk about. So, yeah, did you watch any AEW last week?
I did not.
Oh, you're such a bad wrestling fan.
I am.
You said that you're tired of the Mexican wrestling.
I am. It's too much lucha. I think like
I assumed you watched that show.
I kind of feel like I'm become Vince Russo. I'm like, all right, enough. I get it. There's a lot of guys that flip around. They all wear masks. Enough. There's a bunch. They bring in all these washed up old guys from Japan. Enough. Let's just see some Americans.
Are you putting a tariff on the lucha? Is that what you're doing?
Enough. Like 1 or 2 lucha guys are cool, but like the whole show is just nonstop lucha. I'm like, enough.
I think I'm doing a show with Donald Trump here.
You're no longer special at that point.
Are you building a wall around CMLL and AAA?
Yeah, they needed ICE to come in and just take them all away.
Jack, oh my goodness, Brody King is very upset with you right now.
No, I like Brody King, and I stand by actually your shirt. But in my wrestling, I don't know. It's just like both shows or just nonstop lucha.
So you didn't watch any of Dynamite? I mean, because you said that when Dynamite was on, so I figured you were watching.
Yeah, I watched some of it. Yeah.
Okay. I like it didn't progress storylines very much on that show, but I thought the ending was pretty good with Mercedes Moné and Tony Storm coming out looking like
in Spanish was really cool.
Tony Storm came out and she was looking like Carmen Sandiego. I thought that was
where
cool.
in the world is Carmen Sandiego?
Yeah,
no, this is the big match. It's funny because when they signed Moné, I really thought, wow, Britt Baker, Moné, that's going to be like the money match. And it really wasn't. But this is, I think this is the big women's match.
It seems as if Britt Baker lost her smile and she's a dentist.
Yeah, it's too bad. All the tools to be a top she was arguably the most over person in the whole company, and I don't think arguably she was the most over woman in the company. Like a legit star for the company, and as far as I could tell, she's just very hard to work with. I don't think it's just like they don't have something for her.
There's been rumors that she might be signing with WWE. Do you think there's any truth to those rumors?
I think she's under contract, but the thing is, if she does, she has to have a better attitude because they won't put up with that. You just won't ever see her. I mean, I guess AEW doesn't put up with it either because you don't see her.
Tony's like, yeah, I just can't think of anything to do with her. Just yeah, we won't call her. We'll continue to pay her, and she'll stay at home.
I know Monet's kind of divisive. A lot of people don't like her. I'm a fan. I think she really does well as a heel. I think she pretty much always has good matches, sometimes great matches. And I'm a huge fan of Tony Storm. So yeah, this is right up my alley. And I don't know if you saw this, but Monet in real life now dates the Beast Mortos.
I heard about this. I heard about Juju actually told me about it. I was like, "Are you joking right now?" Because it was just so out of left field. Like,
Right.
I never would have expected these two to find love in one another. But
yeah, well, he's not. I assume like off the show, he's not really a beast, or maybe he is a beast in the sack.
Yeah,
I saw 28 years later, and the big villain in it, the Alpha, has this giant cock that hangs down past his knees, and it's just like flopping around the whole movie. So you're just seeing like, zombie cock for like a half hour.
Are
so
you
maybe
giving
that's
me
like
cock
the Beast Mortos.
spoilers? You're giving me cock spoilers.
Cock,
right here.
it's a cock spoiler. Maybe it's to warn you because you might get triggered. You might get like, holy shit. You might be like, give you flashbacks to Jack. Like, look at that friggin' giant thick cock.
You've said in the past that I just can't see it because like I didn't really know.
Yeah, because you have PTSD, I think. Well, if you can't see this, then there's clearly something wrong because it's not. There's no clothes. It's just there. It's just hanging down.
So what's the thought process behind that to make like? And how did we get here? Where weren't we just talking about Mercedes and the Beast?
I'm saying maybe that's like the Beast because it's like, so it's the big not really zombie. He's the big alpha in this movie. And maybe that's like the Beast. The Beast is the alpha of the Luchas. So he's just running around with the big giant cock.
I hope the Beast Mortos goes to Kings Island and rides the Beast.
Damn. Now what AEW? You're obsessed with the luchadors, and you have this lucha guy. He's got size, charisma. He's super over, great wrestler. Push him. Wake the fuck up.
They put him in the main event for the CMLL show. What was that show called? Worlds Collide, or
that was the WWE one.
Yeah. Oh, what was this one? I forget the name for it, but the AEW.
Oh no, this was when AEW was Forbidden Door.
Forbidden Door. I thought that's
AEW's Forbidden Door. WWE was when Worlds Collide.
That's normally the Japanese one though. Forbidden Door. What was it?
I don't know. I think it was called Forbidden Door. I don't know.
But it was on Wednesday, so
yeah,
we'll just
it was
say
called
Dynamite.
Lucha Mania.
Debut in Mexico City. So
yeah, the hot crowd, big crowd.
I like
the guys came off like pretty big stars.
But you're talking about it earlier about Hangman.
I think my issue is that both shows are doing a very similar thing. So I'd seen so much lucha.
Yeah, but talking about the Hangman Page thing, how he came out and translate it, he was saying to the crowd, "We're not here to take your company. We're here to work with your company." And I thought that was pretty cool that he was telling everybody that in Spanish, and it's about respect and everything. So I thought that's really cool of him. That's what he was saying and everything.
Yeah.
So unlike WWE that just takes the company over and then just they're going to bury everybody eventually, and then you're just going to have WWE in Mexico. You're going to have NXT.
History does say that.
You're going to have NXT and AAA. You're going to have just NXT people. You got Ethan Page. You got Ricky Saints. He's going to come out, and they're just going to have their matches. And they did have a good match a couple weeks ago, but That's what you're going to get in AAA. You're welcome.
So I just drew something for you quick here while we're doing the show. Hold on a sec.
I think I know what you've drawn.
No, it's nice. God, you always think it's something bad.
I think there's yeah.
So here's the original picture.
Uh-huh.
It's more than 10 years ago, but at the time was, and then boom, look at that.
Bam. That's quite a drawing. It says IHM.
Yeah, I messed up on the lettering here. But.
Yeah, a little bit. You can redo that though, right?
Yeah. That came out really good though, honestly.
Happy it's pretty awesome. I like it.
Like how happy you are. We're both really happy. I'm like, and you're just
kind of like, I'm kind of like in bliss. I'm like,
yeah. You're just like, I just want to live here now.
I just want to live in
the pit,
King Kong Bundy's armpit.
You know, I noticed that was AI. I'll admit. They took out his sweat pits, his pit sweats, sweat stains. See,
I was like, give me that King Kong Bundy funk.
I guess you look pretty much. See, like,
yeah,
you did a good job on that. Boy, AI is really.
Except I don't have shorts on. I never wear shorts.
Well, they probably thought you did because it says cut off. See.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I never wear shorts.
If you dare wear shorts, dare wear shorts.
Like maybe if I'm at the pool and I got like swim trunks on, that's probably the only time you're going to see me in shorts.
Why are you so? We tried. Is that why you wouldn't get in the pool with us? I must have said that's why you wouldn't get in the death pool with us. In the hot tub.
That was a Freudian slip, wasn't it?
Wouldn't that would suck, wouldn't it? If you were drowned in the hot tub, like
it's like I finally agree, and you and Mitten just try to push me under and kill me.
Yeah. I mean, it would suck if you get drowned, but like, it's just like our like crotch and belly is the last thing you see.
It's even more horrific, isn't it?
You know, you would have had a good time. Next time you're getting in the hot tub with us. You're gonna get in with like jeans on, and like a flannel shirt, and like a toboggan hat on. On a serious side, today marks the anniversary of Chris Daniel Nancy Benoit's death. Damn. Show tolerance and respect. Well, for two of those, fuck Chris Benoit.
Yeah.
They died over 3 days, so it couldn't be the one day.
But the madness, I guess, the madness started on. This is the anniversary, I guess.
Nasty
that was a crazy, crazy day. Like waking up, and you're the one. You left a message on my phone, and you're like, I guess Benoit went crazy and killed everybody.
Yeah, that was before it really. I remember, I'm not like, not anything to brag about, but I was really like, I don't think they should be doing this tribute because it sounded like what happened to me was, you know, they're all three, either they had died from like a gas leak of some kind or something, or it sounded to me like he probably killed them and then killed himself. And that was what happened. So I understand, you know, I don't want to blame them at all for doing it, but looking back, they definitely should have waited to see what happened before doing the tribute.
Yeah. And I remember watching that show where they just had then they have like a bunch of matches from Chris Benoit that they played, and
everyone did promos
moments.
And you could tell Regal like was very uncomfortable.
But I remember watching that show and just thinking, man, I hope it was like a carbon monoxide poisoning thing or something, you know, because we didn't know what it was at the time, but that wasn't the case. So, and a lot of people think that Kevin Sullivan just wandered in down there and did his devil work. God. But that if you think that, you're a moron.
Yes.
And please don't ever come up to me and start telling me that's your theory, because I'm standing
Yeah,
there and
I
I'm
know.
shaking my head going, yeah, well, you never know. But inside I'm thinking, you are a moron.
Have you had people come up and start telling
Yeah.
you that?
I have. And that's exactly what I was thinking while they were telling me it.
Like, okay, Tarzan.
I won't tell you that in person, but I'm telling you that right here on the show. There is no way Kevin Sullivan had anything to do with that. And I mean, he wasn't even ever questioned by the cops. I mean,
No, it's a
there was
stupidity.
absolutely no suspicion from people who know what they're doing that it was
Uh,
Kevin Sullivan. I mean, so just let the man rest in peace. Do not bring his name into it. Yes, he was married to her at one time, and Chris Benoit was the person that she left him. But they were
and
that was
like,
then.
yeah, and it was like 10 years later.
Mhm.
Yo Na saying. Exactly.
Word.
Best viewers on Stream Boo. That sounds legit.
You got to remove the space, you see. You got to remove that
Mm.
space. Yeah.
All right. Then it's all legit.
You know you're doing like the shadiest things whenever you find a link that says remove the space.
And look at it's got like that weird like accent over the B
Uh-huh.
and the E's
It's like,
got
yeah, nothing's going to happen to my computer if I go to this link.
yeah, streamboo.com at FTUDX, AQ. That seems legit. Sounds like a legit website.
I'm pretty sure it's like a direct link to Nigeria, and you're going to have people like stealing your credit cards, and then they're going to be like, I broke down and you need to help me.
I guess a lot of people do that by you can buy like live views. That's like a thing in the Dabbleverse shows I watch. Like people will,
Yeah.
and sometimes they'll do it as a joke to other people and buy it, but so it looks like thousands of people and they know that it's not real. And I don't really understand what the point of it is.
It's kind of a thing like if you're caught doing that, then everybody shames you for it.
Yeah, so I
So,
don't really.
yeah, so it's like I think a lot of wrestling shows do it, honestly.
Oh, probably.
Like there's some shows that's like they haven't been doing this as long as we have. And it's like we know what kind of numbers we do, and it's like and they're doing like these crazy numbers. It's like I can't believe it. I really
the ones with the with the wrestlers and stuff.
Yeah, I can believe those.
Yeah.
But like ones without like, wrestlers on them and they're doing these crazy numbers, it's like, yeah, come on guys. I'm not believing this.
So a friend of mine's been trying to help me with the algorithm on Without Your Head, and we have over doubled, so it's up to like 58,000 views this month. So I'll have to start doing some of that over here on the
You'll steal what they're doing, eh?
Yeah. Well, I'm doing it on the Without Your Head already. My new partner on Without Your Head. So it's me, Terrible Troy, AJ Cutler. It's one of my new creative partners, and Tara Hutchinson. And so yeah, he's been trying to help me with the algorithm because it's not something I know about.
Yeah.
Or really even like to read about, but he knows about this.
I've heard that it might have changed on YouTube recently because
I think it's forever changing.
Well, there's some really big YouTubers who are like shitting their pants because it's like a lot of their views are going away. And they're like, fuck, I don't want to have to get a real job. It's like, sorry.
Yeah, it's weird how some of them make like a fortune. Even like some of the shows I watch on the Dabbleverse, so like Kevin Brennan, he gets like hundreds of thousands of dollars in super chats.
Don't you hate those videos where they're updating the channel and how they're depressed and they're like, oh, I don't know. It's like I want to put out the good content. I'm like, just shut the fuck up.
I kind of hate the word content.
Yeah, just content.
Yeah, doesn't it just sound lame? Like
you hear it a lot.
Yeah,
you hear it a lot anymore.
It's not like I mean, if you go to watch them, like, man, I really want to find some content. It sounds just like a throwaway thing. Like you don't even think of it as a show or anything. It's just it's content. I don't know. I'm not a fan of the word.
Yeah. I can see where you're coming from.
Right. But we're gonna get Intro back on one of these days too. He's gonna guest host with us.
Mm-hmm.
Not this week is Brute 1976, but next week, if you are free, it's the woman from Jason X who gets her head frozen.
And smashed. Awesome. Yeah. I like to think of myself as the David Lee Roth of Without Your Head.
Might as well jump.
Yeah.
Give it between my legs. Heave deep back.
Oh, you're talking about it's running hot tonight, Jack.
Yeah, when even as a kid I heard that, I was like, this is clearly just gross. It's not even like hot and second. It just sounds nasty and gross. Don't you honestly? That's like, I wonder how someone how did that guy become a sex symbol? He's just like this gross kind of dude. But I think that was that time. It's like him, like Michael Hayes is kind of the same way.
Well, when they were younger, I mean, they looked better, but they did have like that sleazy.
I mean, he was kind of just like this hairy kind of.
Yeah, but that was in back then.
I know, that's what I'm saying. Like that era, you could be just this hair. Like you could be like Dennis Condrey, and you'd be like, "Oh shit, this guy's sexy."
I don't know about Dennis Condrey. Yeah, I mean, even I don't even think Cornette ever pushed Dennis Condrey as like the sex.
He called him Lover Boy.
Yeah, I think that was just being silly.
I used to think that. I used to think he, that, and then like who was the other guy? The Gigolo, Jimmy Del Rey. I used to think, well, that's the joke. But now, like when I listen to Jim Cornette and like he's saying like all these like current guys, like they couldn't get laid and stuff. And I'm like, you know what? I think he thinks those just kind of have like not in great shape, hairy dudes. That is like the epitome of sexy. So I kind of think he does think Dennis Condrey was just this really sexy guy, and Jimmy Del Rey.
Probably.
They were in the hot tub with him and his wife, I think. That's who he was sharing his wife with, Dennis Condrey, allegedly.
I don't know anything about this.
So somebody out there too is there's a guy who calls himself Nasty Meal.
There's a Nasty Meal?
Nasty Meal, yeah. He's part of the Nasty Nation, which is this growing subculture in the Delaware Center. And he was because Give Me That Fat Ass has had a resurgence in the Delaware. And he was in Kenny Boland's chat telling him posted about being swollen like Kenny Boland, and he kicked him out. He banned him from the chat. So I don't think Kenny Boland's a fan of Give Me That Fat Ass.
Well, this is like the second instance where he's
he unfriended me. He unfriended me years ago when I first made the song, and someone tagged him in it and quoted the song, and he unfriended me.
He just doesn't like any references to being swollen with his name.
But I think that is that bad though to compare you to like a big throbbing cock.
Well, I guess it's just how you take it.
I guess so. I don't know. So anyway, I'm sorry. We're back to AEW.
Nah, I think I about covered it. I watched the show. It was 2.5 hours. It was good, I guess.
Yeah.
I mean, it didn't like progress the storyline any, but I thought they had a pretty good Collision. I thought Collision had a lot of
I didn't see Collision
storylines that progressed some. You had Big Bill. They beat up on the Work Horsemen. Him and the Bad Apple. The Work Horsemen are back.
Whoa.
I know you like the JD Drake, and you like.
I do. I think the team's actually fine, and I think you can do some with JD Drake. I don't know, but now the time may have passed. But the name's really bad. I don't think you could. The name could never work. I think. And then I just kind of I feel like everyone thinks the same thing now. I've been saying it for a while, but the as good as the Hurt Syndicate are, you have to start building feuds. You can't just they can't just wrestle a team that like were a team for a week or had like won a match and then because they're not going to win.
Yeah.
And you got to start building like it can't just be these matches out of the blue that they're going to beat you have to have some kind of feud going. And I think it has to be with some established teams. You've got the Young Bucks. Young Bucks, FTR are two main teams. Acclaimed if you would have kept them while you broke. I mean, they really squandered that because they had Hurt Syndicate just destroy them like they were jokes. I mean, you could have had a long feud with them. The Guns even. Remember that they came out and cut a good promo, and then they got beat by the Hurt Syndicate. And I don't think you've seen them since.
There was a time where they were really over. They're starting to get over as baby faces, and I don't know why they didn't capitalize on a lot of that.
So you have to do some feuds, and I think the only way to do it is you have to have one of those teams beat the Hurt Syndicate. And they could win the belts back. But to have an actual feud, you can't just have the Hurt Syndicate beat some other team like 3 or 4, matches in a row.
Yeah.
So I think you have to have one of them win. And then it would be a big surprise. And then honestly, the time to do it probably was the what was the runners there? The Outrunners.
The Outrunners.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think because I think they'll never be over to that level again.
No, they really messed that up when they put them up against them.
And if you wanted to at least try and see if there was something there as like maybe we have something, that would have been the time to do it. Brody King team, but I think Buddy Matthews is hurt now. So, but they had them lose like early on too.
Yeah, he joined the team, the Good Guy team on the Mexico show. That's where he had his Abolish ICE shirt on.
Yeah,
and
boys, some fans really were pissed about that.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, you're going to get that when it comes to politics. So
I was in favor of it.
Yeah.
But plus, it's good. It's good baby face for the crowd he was in.
Yeah. But that match where they beat up on the workhorsemen Anthony Henry and JD Drake, but it led into a promo that they had against Christian, and it seems Christian is trying to like get a team going with Nick Wayne, where they're going to have a tag team.
Yeah.
And it was a pretty good promo because they brought up Nick Wayne's mom, Big Cass did, or Big Bill. He brought up, how she's kind of a slut and that anybody could be like the dad of Nick Wayne, and he was like pointing at people, and then Christian came back with like, you obviously don't know who you're talking to, and then it's just Christian's always great on.
Yeah, I love Christian. It seemed like they were, which I was not in favor of, but seemed like that went nowhere. Where it was kind of teased it was going to be Christian and Edge back together.
Yeah. Well, it came to that match where he kind of turned on him, but I know that's like where they were like thinking.
Oh yeah, because it looked like they were. Did they?
And then they had that big match where Christian.
I think it was I was away for a couple weeks making the movie, so I wasn't really following what's happening. So I don't know. Did they ever do anything with Edge and FTR after FTR turned on?
They haven't yet. Yeah, so Edge hasn't been back.
Like 2 months now.
Is Edge hurt again?
Yeah, probably.
Probably. But I think FTR is now bad, and they have Stokely with them. And
yeah, I know that. But Stokely's
they did mention how the Outrunners made the save It was either on Collision or Dynamite. Outrunners made the save, and they weren't like they're like, oh, FTR and the Outrunners aren't buddies anymore, like because they had those vignettes where they were lifting weights together and all that. So they did make a mention on that, which was good. That they're not together anymore. And
Yeah.
But yeah, I just hope they get something going good. And so the current champions right now is the Hurt Business, right?
Mhm.
And so that's basically they're setting up all these teams where they're going to go and face the Hurt Business at some point. So
Yeah.
that's pretty cool. John Moxley's kind of doing the same stuff. I mean, what do you think about his lawsuit he's got going on?
Yeah, so it was like I don't know.
It was like a ring technician. Somebody
Yeah.
was helping with the cameras or something, allegedly, and he came up and kind of shoved him. I mean, he kind of just does that in his character. I
Yeah,
mean,
it seems a little bogus to me, but what do I know?
yeah. I mean, I don't know if the guy got hurt or not, but it just looked like kind of like something Moxley does every now and then. I mean, maybe the guy didn't know it was coming. I mean, it's possible, but it didn't look like he got hurt or anything. But I mean, maybe he just, I don't know. So hopefully they settle that because I don't want.
Yeah, I mean, I don't want. I mean, I don't want
lawsuit.
some guy getting hurt and all everything, but I don't know.
Yeah.
Seem like if you're in wrestling, I hate to say it, but it does seem like if you're working in the wrestling, like, but I don't know. I mean, did they help the guy if he did get hurt on the job? I assume they probably paid for his stuff, but if not, then that's pretty bad.
Yeah. Yeah.
It probably should have been settled before it even went to court. Is the thing. If the guy really did have all these injuries.
Is he what kind of injuries is he claiming he had? Or
I read about it. I can't remember now. I can look it up.
But Moxley, I think all the fans want the belt to be taken off of Moxley because he's just walking around with it in a briefcase. And
yeah, I hate it, but I mean, according to Meltzer, like he's saying that's an example of how the internet will say something's bad, but it like has done really well business wise. And I don't know. I don't really see that either, but what do I know?
they say the ratings go up though for his segments.
Yeah. Now is that just because of that, or would ratings just go up because there's a title match?
And there is a long lead in because they normally start from outside of the arena and then they kind of walk into it and like they have like the whole entrance going on so people know that Moxley's coming out. So it's like maybe that has something to do with it. Like, oh, tune into this and see Moxley. But I don't know. I don't see how it's doing so great because I personally hate it.
Yeah, and I don't think they sell tickets too well anymore. I think a lot of people watch. I think more people watch the show than they used to. But I think the whole show, as a whole, though, has been better booked for the last few months. Let's see. According to the AI overview, is the cameraman Christopher Despensa is suing All Elite Wrestling and John Moxley over injuries sustained during an incident where Moxley allegedly went off script during an AEW Dynamite taping in 2023. The lawsuit claims civil assault and battery and negligence, citing injuries that required surgery. The cameraman is seeking compensation exceeding $25,000. The incident, the lawsuit stems from a situation where John Moxley, while wrestling, allegedly shoved Christopher Despensa, a production crew member, to the ground. Despensa claims this was not part of the planned script and that he sustained injuries as a result. The injuries. Despensa's lawsuit claims he suffered various degrees of negligence and injuries, including neck and shoulder injuries that required cervical fusion surgery and shoulder surgery. That sounds pretty bad. He also alleges other unspecified injuries during the medical treatment.
I mean, there are people that it's like they're not wrestlers and they're probably not like built to be just pushed around. I mean, so
I think to me, the company should just take care of this, is my opinion.
Get it out of the news, yeah.
And it would be the right thing. I wouldn't even blame Moxley if I was a company because it is wrestling. This kind of stuff is what happens. But at the same time, it's not that guy's fault. He's the victim. So in my opinion, it's the AEW should
Yeah.
just be like, we'll pay for everything and give him some money for his suffering, and that's what I think should have happened.
Moxley's pretty jacked right now too. I mean, he's pretty built. I mean,
Yeah, that's always funny too. Is people who Cornette and they act like he's like. If you would just listen to like Cornette and the people who like puppet him, you would think Moxley's just like this emaciated guy with no muscles, and he must be about 150 and like just like the biggest bum you've ever seen or something. And then I would see him and I'm like, I remember even when he wasn't in the shape he was now, but he still was, in good shape when he was wrestling Punk. And I remember Cornette was saying like, oh, they were in the ring together. One guy looks like a movie star and the other guy looks like a plumber. And I'm like, okay, well, the one guy's like bigger and in better shape. And they're both kind of a similar deal where they're both kind of everyman kind of guys and kind of scruffy and stuff. Neither would I say look like a movie star. And if I was going to say, regardless of who, because I actually am a fan of both guys, but if I was just going to say by looking at him who I thought was tougher, I would say Moxley.
Yeah.
But he's
younger.
Yeah, and they both look like maybe two guys that, if you knew nothing about them, they could be two guys that are like, street tough or whatever. I don't know.
Yeah.
But Moxley's like a bigger dude and younger, like you said.
Especially now. I mean, he's really put together now. So, I mean, him just like shoving on this camera guy or a technician at the ring, I mean, I guess he could have got hurt, but I mean, I don't want to take his side, but I mean, you do gotta be careful who you're messing with.
I have complete sympathy for him after reading that stuff. So I just think this is the thing where it's like, I don't think you should blame, as far as like they shouldn't punish Moxley, but I think they should just take care of this guy, pay for all his expenses and give him some, extra money for pain and suffering, and hopefully everyone then is happy,
It's not going to set them back that much. I mean,
no, I mean, it's owned by this billionaire.
Yeah. So, I mean, yeah.
Unless he's asking for like $100 billion, but if it said 25,000, so I think they could give that no issue.
Yeah. But,
hey, Jake Hobson.
Yeah, Jake. Good to see you. He's a good man.
I
Rookie
like that
of the year, I'd
fella.
like to say. Rookie of the year.
Yeah, boy.
But so it's July 12th. Is Hangman going to take the belt off of Moxley? So that's what's going to happen.
I think we'll have a new champion. I think that's the guy to do it with.
Hangman Adam Page.
And then you build up to next time you're in England, and then it's Will Ospreay. But I wouldn't do that like real quick. I think you can have a long run with Hangman as champ. The last time he was champ, I don't think it was a great run. The guy's really, I give him a ton of credit because I was really sick of him. And during the his feud with Swerve, I think it really elevated both guys. And he's been really just a money guy, I think, for the last year or more. So
yeah,
I like it.
You know what you said about the Young Bucks kind of soured me a little bit on them. It's like, I don't want to hate these guys, but why would they want to buy Pro Wrestling Guerrilla and then like?
Yeah, it's like you're already part of the alternative company that's like has like multiple TV, and you've done like these big shows. I mean, it makes no sense. If you want to do that in your own, I don't know how much free time can they have, but
yeah, I mean, they got to be pretty spent from what they just do with AEW. I would think. You would think.
Yeah, kind of makes me feel like they're like not really that dedicated to the company.
Do you think they don't feel like they have ownership of AEW, where it's like?
I mean, it's possible, but I mean, I've never been a hater of them, like a lot of people. But I think the last year or so, they've not really done anything that's been very good or interesting.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I don't even know what to do with them at this point.
I mean, they need to work them into something that would be
Because they
you know,
really
pretty good. I mean,
spent
they did start a little bit of a thing where Hangman came in and did the buckshot lariat, and he was aiming for Moxley, but he hit one of the Bucks.
Well, I mean, they already flubbed they spent a long time while Kenny Omega was hurt, building up to these guys really didn't give a shit about him. Them and Okada and Jungle Boy, Jack Perry. You know, they did the thing where they put the guts on the table, made fun of the man's surgery, and there was no payoff to this whatsoever. There's also there was this weird thing with them and Moxley's group where they backed away and then they were together. I don't know. It seems like
they're
that's
still
never
working
really,
on that. They're still
it's
kind
never
of working with that storyline. So
yeah.
I don't know if
the whole Moxley storyline's never been explained. It's been going on like a year now. So
yeah. I guess this is it. I mean, we're supposed to get it by now. I mean,
it's funny because I did say earlier that I think the show's been booked better, and I still stand by that. But like all the stuff outside of the there's still stuff I don't like, but the Moxley, I don't really understand that. But like Hangman stuff has been booked really well.
Yeah.
Just overall, the show's a lot better.
Moxley's promo after he took on what's his name? AR Fox on Collision, and then he had a promo afterwards where he was talking about Hangman Page, and he says he's watched him squander like so many opportunities, and now they think that he can actually come and beat Moxley. And I thought it was a pretty good promo. Moxley always delivers on his promos.
Yeah. I agree.
So, I get
one last thing about Moxley's look.
Mm-hmm.
I want you to be honest, people. Go back and look. And I love Dennis Condrey. I think Dennis Condrey and Bob Eaton tag team's the greatest tag team of all time. The Midnight Express duo of Dennis Condrey and Bob Eaton. But look at Dennis Condrey. Look at Bob Eaton. Look at Gigolo Jimmy Del Rey. And tell me that those guys look more impressive than Jon Moxley. I mean, let's get real. And that's nothing against any of those guys' talents. I think all three guys are really talented. Yeah, that's in his prime. Not much longer than that. He's not looking even that good. But a great wrestler, Bob Eaton. Bob Eaton's one of my favorite all-time wrestlers. I think in the ring, there's very little people better than Bob Eaton, but not a great look. Yeah, I mean,
now if this guy showed up and said, "I'm here to work on the toilet," I'd say it's right over there.
Yeah, and
now if Jack freaking Jon Moxley showed up, I'd be like, "Why aren't you a professional wrestler?"
Yeah. So that's just my point, is all. And I like Gigolo Jimmy Del Rey. No, Jimmy Del Rey is not in the caliber of those other two guys, but I like all those guys. But I'm also not a guy all the time obsessed with, how these guys look. It's very strange because Cornette was never that way until now. So I found that he used to be very anti-WWE, only pushing like the big muscle guys. And now he seems like that's what he wants.
And we'll be fair. It was the 80s. And there's not all the supplements like they have nowadays. Not saying Moxley's on anything.
Yeah, but guys, there's more. Yeah, but there's more Jack guys in.
Well, yeah, but I mean,
that
might have been the ultimate supplement, the one that gets everybody jacked.
Yeah,
but I'm not saying Moxley's on anything that's illegal or anything. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I mean, you could take. There are. I mean, I myself take stuff that's legal, so not a lot of stuff. But I take this mushroom that's supposed to give me memory and focus, and it does actually. I've been making puppets, Richard. You know that?
Puppets?
Yeah, I've been making a puppet for Arbor Day.
Oh, excellent!
I never made one before.
You found a new hobby?
I did. I'm actually enjoying it quite a bit. I made it out of necessity. One of the people involved in Arbor Day dropped out, left without your head, left Arbor Day, and one of the things they were going to do was make up this puppet, which is a character in the movie, and so I was like, why not? I'll try it. And so I started doing it, and I enjoy it quite a bit. So over yonder. Past, I have this is where I do the show. Over on the other side of the basement is this old table from a science room back when my brother used to work at the school. So it's a big slate top table, and we used to play D&D on it. So I cleaned it all up, and I made it into my puppet workstation over there. And I've been making a puppet. I made a second head last night. So
You're like Jim Henson nowadays.
exactly.
You're the modern day Jim Henson.
Mm-hmm. Modern day Henson, mean.
No. So, Jackie Jones.
Hold on a sec. I'll show you a quick video here. This is the puppet hand. I just have a little teasers here and there online, but it's more advanced. So here's the puppet hand that I hand sewed this, all by hand. It's not playing.
It should be playing, but it ain't.
That you need to see. Yeah, I don't want to brag, but I've got talents that you need to see.
Now, I could trim that up so you can see the fingers more, but for the character it's perfect. So a puppet you can either do, there's two different hands you can do, like Kermit the Frog has like a foam hand that's like on like it's rigged up so you can move it up like this. And this is a real hand, so your hand actually goes in that and you could do whatever you want.
Mm-hmm. Like Cookie Monster.
Exactly. Which Cookie Monster is a hand sack. So with that, it's there's you can actually fold those all up. He's just like it's literally a sack that someone uses both the hands and then someone uses the head, manipulates heads. So you need two people, and that's what a Cookie Monster is. This puppet I'm making, you will need two people if you want to use both hands. Because if you use real hands, you need two people. Because one person would do like the head and this arm. See what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And then if you want someone else to do this hand, they'd have to do that hand. Unless you have someone with 3 hands.
That's hard to find.
Mm-hmm. Do you have 3? You don't have 3 hands?
Nope. I apologize, but I don't.
All right.
I think the blow off to the Bucks versus Omega was the Anarchy in the Arena match at Double or Nothing. Period. Lame. Period.
I like that match quite a bit, but
I don't think it was the blow off. I mean, they got to do something else, I would think, but who knows? We'll see.
Oh wow! Sound here.
Oh wow!
This was before I put the mouth plate in. Still not playing sound, is it?
Mm-mm. Is it muted? I think it's muted over there. There you go. There you go.
I think he needs trimmed up a bit. So yeah, that's a foam puppet skull, and then fur over the skull.
Oh.
So I did actually make the mouth plate since then, but I don't have a video of that. And then next up are the eyes. I'm attempting to make blinking eyes so they can go. So you can.
Like a brow and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Sweet. That'll be cool.
Fun to do. fun. So I've been buying a lot of fabric at this thrift store near me at a church, and it's run by like these old ladies. And they're like, "What do you?" They asked me about like, "What are you buying this stuff for?" Because I, I'm like a 40-something-year-old guy, and I'm wearing like horror movie T-shirts. Probably not like the clientele that they even have at the church thrift store to begin with, and probably not someone who normally would buy like sewing equipment and like felt and and like and so I told them I was making this movie. And I'm making a puppet for the movie. And they let me put a flyer up in the church, which is kind of cool, I think. And so I went in there. So I go, it's only open on the weekends. So I went last Friday, and when I came in, the old ladies, they had saved me. I think it's probably over here. This wooden box, it opens up. It's a sewing box. So it's an old, very old wooden box, and it was filled with all these threads and needles and stick pins and all kinds of sewing equipment, little scissors. And I was like, that's very nice. I was like, how much? They go, no, we saved it for you, but they made me promise, Incher, after I finish the puppet, I have to bring it in and show them the puppet.
Oh,
absolutely.
Well, that's a good deal.
Yeah.
You think they love you now?
They do. Who cannot love? I'm a very lovable guy, ain't you?
Galgo 13, he wants you to make a Roscoe puppet. He wants you to make a Roscoe puppet.
Who's Roscoe?
You don't remember Roscoe? It's Roscoe.
Oh, yeah.
It's a real throwback from a long time ago.
Yeah, what was that called? It was like the wrestling radio show, some kind of wrestling radio show.
I forget, man. You're going to have to refresh our memory on this. I forgot about Jack Perry in the Elite until Jack mentioned him. Okada joined the Don Callis family, so I guess he is no longer in the Elite. Yeah, that was a thing on Collision. He joined the Don Callis family.
So these are the puppet head skulls.
Mm-hmm.
So I make these out of foam.
Yeah.
And then you make the fur, or you could make any kind of fabric to go over them. And then you put the mouth plate in here. And I'm put eyes. And there's lots of different things you can do, but those are the basics. So it's been a fun time.
Mm-hmm. Looks pretty awesome.
Mm-hmm. Thank you.
You're going to have to see it in the movie.
Yeah, so the movie Arbor Day is going to be a combination of kind of silly puppetry and then also, gore effects. So I think it'll be a very stylized, fun movie. Troy's doing a lot of puppetry for the tree itself.
Mm-hmm.
So I think it'll be exciting.
El Presidente is here. It's a good man. He's
El Presidente.
Yeah, I kind of like Okada being in the Don Callis family because I do think he needs a nice mouthpiece.
I think he needs the boot out of the company.
Maybe this is what'll get him over, Jack. This will win your heart.
He did have a really good match 2 or 3 times, I think. But he had one not that long ago. Then in the pay-per-view, had a really good one, which Speedball, which they followed up with Speedball, basically treated as a job guy, of course. But since then, it was Okada Speedball, wasn't it? Was that the guys who wrestled on the pay-per-view?
Yeah, it was Speedball Mike Bailey on the pay-per-view. I believe so.
Was he versus Okada or was he versus Ricochet? No, because Ricochet was Briscoe.
Briscoe, yeah.
Yeah. So, and then the last time I saw Okada, it was on the Mexican show.
Mm-hmm.
He was back to not giving a shit, not trying. This guy is just a waste of money. Huge waste of money. Nothing happened in Okada. Just take all the money that you're wasting on that guy and all the TV time and invest it in someone that's like got something going on. This is one of the worst takes in wrestling is I hear Disco all the time, Disco Inferno, and sometimes Conan. They talk about Mark Briscoe like that he shouldn't even be in competitive matches, that he should cut like Boogie Woogie Man style promos and just basically get squashed. I'm like, this is just like insanity because whenever I see him, it's like this is a guy that should be pushed as one of your top dudes. Like he's got everything going for him. He's super charismatic, very over, can talk, he's a great wrestler, has a good look, a unique look. Like I would push him way over Okada.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they had they showed a lot like of the backstory with Omega.
I did like the I did like the angle where they I'll admit that angle's been good because they did the when they smash him in the guts and he was coughing up all the blood.
Mm-hmm. And now they brought back Kota Ibushi, the Golden Lover, Jack. You see, this is going to make Kenny Omega that his lover is back.
Are they just going to start fucking in the ring?
If that makes Omega happy, I hope that's what happens. Just see all the love between these golden lovers.
Show them the love gun.
Golden lover.
I am too, though. I am looking forward to All In. All in Texas. Mm-hmm. All my exes come from Texas.
All my exes come from Texas. Oh yeah.
All right. Should we take some videos?
Some call-ins?
Yeah. You guys want to stream in? Show us the goods?
You know what we mean. No, we don't want that.
I'm sorry I wasn't on last week. Intro wasn't around, and I was actually going to do a show, but I ended up going to the movies Tuesday with my mom and my brother, I believe.
Hey, you got to take a week off every now and then.
Yeah. And then I was going to do a separate show. I just didn't get time. Sorry. But yeah, we just took a week off, but we are back.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
We enjoy doing the show. We love talking to all you fine folks. So stream in and talk some wrestling.
Wrestling.
Yeah. Puppets. Maybe someday I'll make an intro puppet.
I heard that Meltzer was saying that the
real doll.
Like the camera crew was already over, or actually it was Alvarez. I heard Alvarez say this. The camera crew for the Saudi Arabia show, they were already there, but they were just like stuck in the airport.
Man, that'd be fun.
Yeah, because like everybody who the production crew, they come before the wrestlers actually get there,
right?
And they were kind of just stuck there. So it's going to be big news, I think. Whatever happens, I mean, because it's interesting to hear about. I hope everybody stays all right. But so this show's still on. They're going to do the Blood Money show.
Yeah,
what's it called?
Crazy.
Oh, Night of Champions. Night of Champions. I'm looking forward to see what happens between Punk and Cena. I'm curious to see who's going to win that one. I figure Cena's going to win, but you never know. Maybe.
Yeah, at least this isn't. I believe they did wrestle, but it's not one that was been done to death. So I still wish he would just wrestle some people he's never wrestled before ever. But
did you see the whole Cena stealing the pipe bomb promo, and he did it on CM Punk?
No, I saw someone in our Facebook. By the way, you can join our Facebook. I White Wrestling on the Facebook groups. Someone in there was like loving it. They were like throwing babies in the air. It's going crazy.
It was fun. I mean, a lot of people were cheering for Cena while he was doing the pipe bomb promo. But hi, Steven. How are you, buddy? You're good, man. Did we lose Steven? Or am I
Hollywood?
But yeah, he was doing the pipe bomb promo on him, and he stopped. Like, because CM Punk in his one, he made reference to Colt Cabana, I think. And then Cena stopped and said, "Hi, Claudio Castagnoli. Hi, Nick Nemeth, and hi." Who was the last one? Oh, Zack Ryder, I think. Matt Cardona. Yeah.
Matt Cardona.
So Claudio was the one that was a shocker because that was AEW talent. So get all these beautiful.
Hey,
people.
G saying that WWE brokered the ceasefire that lasted like an hour.
Triple
Hour
H
and
was
a
on
half.
the phone getting that one done. It's like we really need to get the wrestlers in place here.
I'm
Things
getting
get,
mustache envy here.
Come on.
I like that.
that is a sweet
Yeah,
mustache.
but I got the little goozler.
That's all right.
Inch. Or sorry, not Inch. Fuck you, Inch. I love you, Inch. But
Fuck you, Incher.
my boy Jack,
Fuck you,
I
Incher.
am so proud of you. You look, I'm not bullshitting you. And I'm not sucking your nuts.
You better be.
How do you look like you're younger than you were fucking 10 years ago?
Me or Incher?
You.
Oh, clean living.
You're looking
I've been
good, man.
straight edge here for a few. I quit drinking 2019.
I gotta quit drinking.
I stopped and I started walking every day. I was a very sick man. I was diabetic. I had high blood pressure, high cholesterol. Everything was bad. One of my doctors actually told me I wasn't going to see 50. And I was 44, 45. And that, like, whoa, wait a minute. That's not that far away now.
Your doctor
And
told
so-
you that?
Yeah, one of the doctors. He was a Russian dude. All the other doctors are kind of like, being nice. And this guy's like, oh,
My
you
doctor
look-
right now is
you look
Russian.
like you seem to be 50. Yeah, I was like,
My
whoa.
doctor, she's a lady, but she's Russian. And she's never told me I'm gonna die at 50.
Well, my regular doctor, so then I started, I got a new regular doctor, and she was great. She's no longer there anymore. She's probably like too impressed. But anyway, she was great. She's very supportive. I lost 100 pounds in 6 months. So the one surgeon I had, because I had a lot of surgeries, to remove part of my intestines. And then I had surgery again after that, because I had a bowel blockage, I had multiple hernias,
Oh,
and so I was that's when I was diagnosed with that I was diabetic. I had AC111. Everything was very dangerous, and so the one surgeon kept telling me that I should get a weight loss surgery, and so I looked into it. And I'm not saying it doesn't help a lot of people, but it's a lot of stuff that I didn't really want to do.
a
So
lap
that's when-
band or
I'm not sure exactly what they just said weight loss surgery.
you know what they got now called Ozempic.
Yeah, right. So, but what I did was I looked into it. I stopped drinking. I started walking every day. I completely changed my diet, and they had told me if I got weight loss surgery, I would lose 100 pounds in 6 months. And by changing my diet and walking every day, I lost 100 pounds in 6 months without getting that kind of surgery. So I was very happy.
GG.
And
Good job, man.
it also changed my my mental health. So it's very, very.
I'm gonna be
different,
honest,
very
you
much
look
more.
fucking healthy as hell. You
Well,
look
thank
great.
you. I appreciate that. I gained a little bit of weight, not a lot, nothing.
Healthy weight.
Yeah, actually, my new doctor told me that's very normal, and she also told me that I plateaued on just doing cardio, and she suggested that I start doing weight training because which will help a lot of other things. So I may be doing. I actually am going to do. I bought a weight set. So
Well, all I was saying is somehow you have some kind of Benjamin Button going on. You look younger.
well, thank you. I appreciate it. I even stopped using Just for Men. I used to use Just for Men. I stopped doing.
Oh,
it.
now there's no grace. Holy shit.
There's a little bit there, but
No. I gotta learn this trick you're doing, dude.
Yeah.
So you walk and then you diet.
Yeah, but when I say diet, it's I still eat very well, but I eat good stuff. Because I think if you don't eat, you don't want to starve yourself. So I eat a lot of chicken and seafood, mostly that at home, and then
You
once
seafood
or
and
twice
eat
a
it?
week. Exactly. No, I'm on Cape Cod, so I get a lot of seafood here.
Inch knows what I'm talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Big
Yeah.
Inch. I love you, Inch. How you doing?
I'm good, my little bitch.
Don't call me.
Whoa!
I'm about to hit you in the headlock.
Damn.
I
hey.
take a little offense to this name that you have here.
I'm the 1 inch pecker.
I'm offended because you beat me. I mean,
Beat you to what?
I'm only half.
Half an inch pecker?
There
Son
you
of a
go.
bitch.
Damn.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Are you a shower or a grower incher?
See, this doesn't Jack's eyes light up even more whenever this topic comes up, and he's
Let's
like,
go.
"Are you a or a
Let's go,
grower?"
Jack.
Penis,
Penis.
penis, penis.
Fucking Toronto Steve's about to fall asleep.
Yep.
Roll report.
I heard that Native
Roll
Americans,
report.
they're really packing.
Who is?
The word on the street is
Who's packing, brother?
Hey,
Guys?
everybody.
There he
Oh,
is.
fuck.
Anthony Chobo.
Anthony Chobo.
Speaking of walking and
Yes.
diets, I want to hear about the Wendy's diet.
Wendy's diet is good. I had McDonald's today.
Oh, shit.
You're
Okay.
cheating on the Wendy's.
Don't cheat on Wendy.
So I'm good in everything. I saw How to Train Your Dragon.
Oh, nice. I saw
Yeah.
28 years later yesterday.
How was it?
There was a big zombie dong flopping around a lot of
Wow.
How
Wow.
big?
big. It was past his knees, and he was
God
like a
damn,
he was
1
like
inch. What do you
6'10" or
think?
something. It was probably like a 13-inch dong,
yeah,
and that
why-
was, and it
why'd they
wasn't even
blow-
hard. It was just a
What's
13-inch
cooking, my
flat
man? I'm
screen.
still up to 2013. We can end it by Thursday.
Why'd they bless a
Damn.
zombie with such endowment? I mean, honestly,
Yeah.
he's a zombie.
I'm
now.
good and
Well, it's
everything.
infected, not necessary. Zombie.
Planning on getting new shirts soon. You know,
Huh?
new shirts.
Oh,
You're going to get a
sweet.
new shirt?
With your face on them.
Yep.
I want to
Hell
buy one.
yeah.
Yep.
I
So
heard
I'm
Hitler
good.
was gonna get a showboat tattoo, big back tattoo.
Good. I'm doing good and everything. I'm liking the summer so far. It was hot today in New York.
I was too hot for me. I went for my walk and I think I almost passed out. I was like, this is probably
Me
a
too.
bad idea.
NXT was good.
94
Raw was good
out.
last. It was 100.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Whoever looked
It
at my
was
nipples.
94 here and like 100% humidity. It's very bad. But I
Wow.
saw up in New Hampshire, it got up to 130. There was like a warning to not even walk like your pet. They said it would burn their paws on the concrete.
Wow. I got 876 subs on my YouTube. And I just posted on Instagram. The numbers went up on my watch
Like
hours.
Italian subs?
Yeah.
Oh, I see. I thought you were getting like a foot-long sub.
I'm good and everything. I'm getting tickets for Superman next week and the Fantastic Four.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, do it up, boy. Megan
see it.
2's coming out.
I'm good and everything.
Megan is the next movie I'm going to see.
Me too. Intro, what's the next movie you're going to see? Police Academy 10?
Yeah. I think I'm going to see this
Oh,
little
shoot.
film that everybody's excited for nowadays, Jack, and that is Spaceballs 2.
Yeah.
Yeah!
I think
Spaceballs 2.
Let's
I'm looking
You
forward-
want to wrestle?
I'm looking forward. My birthday's coming up in 2 months.
Oh, yeah?
Hell yeah. How old are you turning?
42.
12? 42?
You're not 42.
I am
Hey.
42. I was born in 83.
Wow, you're a young man.
Yep. Still got a whole life ahead of me.
I
I'm
thought
gonna
you were
get
You're
some.
older than me.
I'm getting some movies. I'm getting a lot of
You
VHSs and
know what
DVDs.
presents you're getting?
What?
You already know? You already know what present? You already know what presents you're getting?
I don't know yet. I don't know. I want to
Is
get some
Santa
movie.
coming?
I want to get just a Fox t-shirt.
Why isn't there a Santa for birthday? You know, you got the Easter Bunny, you got Santa for Christmas.
The Tooth Fairy for the tooth falling out.
Oh,
Yeah.
they wanted you to know that your parents actually took care of something.
Oh, it's not just some fantasy comes and gives you birthday gifts. I see.
Yeah.
Birthday
Jack.
gift. We still got time for it. I want to get
You're gonna
Nora
make a good movie.
for my birthday. Nora, the movie Nora,
Tooth
that won Best
Fairy.
Picture.
Hell yeah,
I
Anthony
should be the villain in the
Chobo.
Tooth Fairy.
He's no
Thank you.
Romo. He's Anthony Chobo.
No, don't leave yet.
He's
Leave
getting
him
out of there. He's getting
No,
while
leave
the
him
getting's good. I think he's trying to leave, but he's
I
not
want no.
doing it.
I want him to stay here for 1 hour.
1 hour. I don't think he knows how to do
He's
that.
never done that.
So I'm up to 2014 almost.
Anthony, stay here.
Damn.
Can you?
All right.
Oh,
Sounds good.
God. I want
He's
him to
gone.
stay.
Michael Petrelli, what is on your mind? My pie's on.
Yeah. I have to say, if Goldberg's retirement match is on an episode of Saturday Night's Main Event, I think that's really lame.
I agree with that.
I think his retirement match should have been at WrestleMania or something.
Mhm. He didn't make any mention of it being his retirement match, though. He just
he
said,
said he'd never have another match again.
yeah, but like on the actual show, he didn't say, like, this is going to be my last match and I'm going to beat you, Gunther.
I'm with Inch.
Yeah.
It's kind of
think-
weird for your retirement match to be a title match. Like, what happens
No.
if you win? Like, you just retire with the belt?
Yeah. Takes the belt.
Or they vacated, I guess.
Like didn't Vern Gagne retire with the AWA title?
Yep. Last match, he beat Nick Bockwinkel.
Damn.
I'm with Inch.
And where the hell's AWA now? They're fighting over turkeys.
They're gonna do 2 matches for sure.
And Wade Barrett is the final Lucha Underground champion.
He is?
Oh, yeah.
Barrett. He is the final Lucha Underground champion.
He was in Lucha Underground.
At the end, yeah.
Yeah, at the very end.
Died.
What was his character?
He was
Bare
like
knuckle?
he was like this like secret, like kind of like
Not so
Dr.
good
Claw
news.
kind of guy. And then he showed
He
up.
didn't even have a name, did he?
Yeah, I don't
I
think
don't
they
think he
gave
got
him
a
an
name.
official name. Yeah,
From
But it
like
was
that
Wade
detective
Barrett.
cartoon.
the Dr. Claw, yeah, Inspector Gadget. He's kind of like that.
What did you just sit there and pet a cat?
He was like, I'm afraid I've got my
body.
pussy in my lap and I'm going to pet it. Because
What was his name?
Barrett.
His
I
name
don't
wasn't
know.
Wade Barrett, was it?
No, it wasn't Wade Barrett. It was probably like,
Like Stupid McGee?
yeah, I don't think it was Stupid McGee, but
That's a good name.
Stupid McGee, pretty cool name.
let's see what Wade Barrett's name was.
Yeah, I'm very interested in this. I'm gonna go back and find it.
Well, it's the last episode that he shows up, I think, and wins.
Can't wait to watch that.
I'm getting
Lexar
some
knows about it.
feedback
He
from
bought the ring
somebody.
mat.
What's on your? So Michael Petrelli. Yeah, I'm looking.
Stu Bennett. Was that his name?
Oh, that's his real
Oh, Stu
name. Yeah.
Bennett. Yeah, I think that was
Did
it.
they
Yeah.
call him that in Lucha Underground?
I think they did, yeah.
He should be called Stupid.
I'm Stu Bennett.
I like that one, Jack.
Yeah, coming to the ring. Stupid.
Bow, 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 bow.
I have a. I might have sold it. I think I sold somebody. I had a Bad News Barrett Christmas hat, like a Santa hat.
God damn, they made those.
Oh, yeah. I remember you wore it on the show.
I bet
before.
those sold. Yikes. How many did they make?
I don't know, probably. I had a bunch of them because I used to give them away on the show. I
You had
that.
all of them.
I had the Bella Twins.
You had every hat of Bad News Barrett. No one
My
else had
favorite,
that.
though, the one I kept, I still have, is the New Day one because I did like it.
Yeah, dude. I love New Day.
New Day.
New Day
Lexa.
took some bullshit and made it something.
Exactly. I think that's so. After my first surgery, when I had part of my intestine and colon removed, and so I went to physical rehab, and that was at a nursing home. So it was all old people. It was all people in their 90s and me. I had just turned 40 at that time. And so I was in bed and I was watching Raw, and one of my nurses came in who was African American, and New Day was on, and they were up dancing and doing, and she just looked up and just like shook her head and looked back at me, and I was like, oh man, now she thinks I'm
Oh,
like
she
some
went
kind
digging it.
yeah, she probably thought I was like some racist dude or something. I don't know. I'm sitting there laughing at the black people dancing around. I mean, this is literally the only thing. She had to walk in right at that moment with them talking about
That's how it happened.
Vince McMahon probably did make that.
Oh yeah, I
wanted
think he wanted it
racist.
to be just like the very stereotypical
Yeah.
black guys dancing, and
Yeah.
so they took it and just made it like really like over the top.
When they got over, he was like, "Oh, this is good shit,"
yeah, he probably didn't even
and it was his
realize they
idea
were
the whole
doing that.
time, right? Fuck you, dumbass. Fuck him. Anyways, I keep
Lexar's
hearing
upset.
somebody's background noise. It's not me, right?
No, I think it was Lexar.
Oh, okay.
I
Yeah, I don't
don't
hear
hear
it
it
anymore.
anymore.
It wasn't moving.
We're good.
I was going through everybody and muting them one at a time. I'm pretty sure it was Alexa. So, Vic Schiavone, what is on your mind? We got like the mafia group here.
Yeah.
Petrelli and Schiavone.
Jonathan Jackson says he's gonna be here anytime.
Where is he?
I'm waiting on that little pecker.
My Italian side is the Lunadays. That's
Yeah, where's
my
he at?
Italian half. Oh. Jonathan Jackson. So what's on your mind, Schiavone?
I haven't watched a whole lot of wrestling the last couple of weeks.
What?
I bet you've watched more than Jack here. You probably
What?
watched
I
more
watch
than Jack.
everything that's happened.
I mean, watched some SmackDown and been reading a lot of stuff about all these people that say that they're going to be going for the belt that I could care less about. So,
Who's going for the belt?
Well, I mean,
Ivar.
I keep hearing Goldberg is going to win his retirement match, which I don't want to see him with the belt. But then I hear that's just to set up Seth Rollins to cash in, and I don't want to see him with the belt either. Cody's in the finals of the King of the Ring, and I sure don't want to see him with the belt.
Nope.
So, I mean, I guess I'm saying that I think wrestling's in a pretty sucky spot. Right?
And CM Punk will never go to Saudi Arabia.
Yeah, he was saying that the Miz was sucking the bloody cock of Saudi, and then he's like, boom.
Vic, there's a lot going on, huh?
I bet his bags are packed already. He's about on his way. to
WWE's all
Saudi
about a lot
Arabia.
going on, but nothing going on.
It is pretty interesting to
You know what I
find
mean?
out like they're flying all these
lot
wrestlers
going on, but
into a war
it's not
zone.
interesting.
Just like they're flying them into a war zone. Uh-oh.
Look at that. What about that curled mustache? I'm all out of mustache wax.
Listen, I just shaved this shit today, or I would have fucking, I would have had this up to my eye.
I'm coming for you.
What the hell did you say?
Well, that sounded a little orgasmic, wasn't it?
Is that the fiend right there or something?
Yeah, that was what's that guy's name?
A Paterno?
Why is Lexar doing two characters where also he's
No,
coming after himself?
that's Lexar's.
No, that was Lexar.
That's
though.
his nemesis.
That's
He
his
was using
Lexar's
Lexar's
doing a
picture.
mutual like, I am the gimmick, I'm the heel, and I'm the baby face. But I don't think Lexar has a baby face. He's the bad guy in both.
Intra, you're a perennial baby face. You got that cute little baby face. You just want to walk up and pinch your cheeks. And I mean the ones there, not your ass, Intra. What are you thinking?
Okay.
He is the boss baby.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I meant that. It wasn't a negative. I was just saying you've got a very cute baby face.
Yeah, people love being told you have a very cute baby face when you're
What's wrong with
44
that?
years old.
You're
What do you want me
44.
to say? You look like an old fuck. No, wouldn't you rather have a baby face and someone say, "Man, you look like an old dried up prune" or something?
Yeah, you old bitch.
Oh no, but I'm just saying. I
You
mean,
can
like,
never compliment this guy.
Nah, Inch, take it as a compliment. You
okay,
look good,
thank
you
thank
little baby.
Thank you, my little bitch.
You look good, you little baby back bitch. I love
You're
you.
the little bitch.
I'm the
Little
one that's
bitch.
pecker. You're the guy with the muscles that tells you what to do.
The muscles from Brussels.
That's Jean-Claude Van Damme. That's not me.
So here's Lexar saying Paterno is a bitch.
Then why'd you
His
leave?
arch enemy on Twitter, X, got suspended. Then he posted all about, only to him to return. Okay. I don't know.
I
what
think you
that
should come
is.
over here and
Lexar.
talk about it.
Yeah, come on, Paterno. Let's get your side of the.
I
It
want
was
to
really
know both of
riveting
them.
that last time.
Can we do both?
Yeah, both of them can come on. Paterno, come back on. We want to hear your side of this. Is this true that you are a bitch? His arch enemy on Twitter, X, got suspended. Then he posted all about, only to him to return.
I think that's the case.
Can we hear more?
Sounds like something, I guess.
I'm beyond
Stevie,
that.
what's on your mind? This is me looking through binoculars to look into your mind. If I could look right into your mind, Incher, what would I see?
Oh, only good things.
What turns you on, Incher?
Look at this shit that Jason bought me. Look at this. Look at this.
Whoa, what kind of sex toy is that?
Damn, you put your
Is that a
ding dong up
unicorn?
there?
It's like the pooping unicorn from Squatty Potty.
That's
That
pretty
is.
cool.
Hold on, let me see the mouth on that thing. Yep, I know what that's for.
That's cool. But
Oh,
this is
okay.
cooler.
That is very cool.
Yeah, what do you?
What do you got there, Vic? What do you
This
got?
is
The Godfather?
it's one
Michael.
of the things I had at work that I brought home when I retired.
Oh,
My
Michael Corleone.
Corleone pop
Oh,
ball.
that's sweet.
Mhm.
Cool.
My
That's
dear
awesome.
daughter got
No.
that for me.
Is that Godfather 1 or Godfather 2?
Well, I guess
think
it's Godfather 1.
Yes. Yes.
Vic,
Like Jason got me these, Incher.
Jason, he's a man who knows how to buy
What's
gifts.
going
Actually,
on
she got
on
me
these?
2. There's Sonny too.
yeah, I wanted to ask Vic if
Ah.
do you collect the
Awesome,
pop
Vic.
figures?
I
Hey.
think he collects just the Godfather ones.
Oh, just that one?
Yeah,
Well,
I
just-
think he collects mafia memorabilia.
Those
How many-
those were a present.
How
so.
many pop figures do you have?
Me?
Yeah.
Probably just those 2.
Oh,
My
okay.
son's got like 100, but
Oh no, I was just curious if you had a collection.
oh no, that was just a. I forget what it was.
I
It
think
may
it's
have
crazy
been.
that people that try to collect those, there's gonna be way too many to even try to collect.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Like
they make
baseball
everything
cards.
you
There's
can
too
think of.
many.
I saw it was Faith's birthday a few days ago.
Ooh.
Happy birthday to Faith.
Oh, Faith. I thought you said
Happy
face.
birthday.
I
Happy
thought
birthday.
I thought you meant face from 18.
Happy birthday, big face.
Did you break out the bear?
Birthday to you.
Did you break out the bear for her so she could get the happy birthday song?
I think I did. Yeah. It was-
Oh, that's your daughter?
yeah, my youngest daughter. She
birthday!
was 22.
Mm-hmm.
Faith.
Happy birthday, Faith.
Jason also sent me these, Incher.
Whoa.
Oh man.
Vic, you ever wore someone like that back in your day?
Insert
Whoa,
here to
back
play.
in
It says
whoa,
on the
what is
back.
this? Back in my day?
I'm just saying.
Hey
Back in
man,
your
I'm
day.
Italian. We never die. All right.
Oh, okay. I might be older than you.
Use promo code Jackie Jones to save 10% off OnlyFans. I'll be modeling these.
Hey. Now you just giving out fake links. Give us some real ones. Give us some real shit.
He also sent me this, Incher. He sent some interesting gifts.
I hate that saying.
And people wonder, why would I stop?
I hate that
Jason
saying. It's
from
just
sending
too.
me stuff?
Like, it's just too common now. Now they've become like it's just too much of a joke.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not wearing it here.
I don't like
I
that.
didn't pick it out either.
I just don't like that. Oh, $50 is $50.
It's actually 20.
Yeah.
I get it. I get it. $20, $50, $100, whatever it is. The joke's bad. It's outdone.
It's been
Why
done
not just
too
be
much.
gay?
I agree. I'm wearing my pride hat.
Just be gay and get it over with.
Yeah.
There you go. Oh my God, yeah.
All right, Inchman. Who else we have here? Stevie, what's on your mind?
Toronto.
Oh, watch some SmackDown this week. Watch some Raw.
3 hours? Whoa, 5 hours.
SmackDown's 3 hours. Raw is 2 hours.
2.5.
2.5, yeah.
Oh, was it two and a
This
half?
motherfucker's watched a lot of wrestling this week.
It's kinda
Damn!
revolving. I didn't watch Raw, so I have not seen Raw. But I know somebody who
wrestle?
covers Raw.
I want to
and he
watch
will give us
SmackDown, but
an excellent.
it's really hard to watch 3 hours of that. It just
It
boom,
is
boom,
hard
boom.
to get through. It is hard to get through SmackDown, I think.
lot of ads, lot of
Lot of
I
ads.
can't.
Yeah, I like to fast forward it. I like to watch it after the fact, and so I can zip through those.
Sometimes I'll just go on the YouTube and see
Same.
the highlights.
I like to just watch the ads.
I like to watch ads.
You skip the wrestling to watch the ads.
You know, it is weird. Remember back in the day, they used to have like commercial, like they would show like, I remember like as a kid, there'd be like a special every year, show like the highlights of the best commercials. And it's like to think of that today, because now it's like you never want to watch commercials. But back then it was like
They used to
oh,
have an award show. Didn't
yeah,
they?
award
The commercials,
like,
best
like,
commercials of the
yeah,
year.
don't squeeze the Charmin and like
Remember that?
yeah, it was a big deal when I was a kid.
I know, like the big thing is in the Super Bowl, the commercials, but
Yeah, because everybody's watching that live.
I don't think I don't
That's true.
I don't know why people are watching that for the commercials.
Yeah.
That to me is
Well,
weird.
because they spend like $1 billion, and it's just kind of more traditional.
Well, you got people
Yeah,
in the
tradition's a
family
good
who
word.
aren't,
That's a good
who
word.
aren't football fans, but they're watching the Super Bowl.
I want to watch
so-
the football game, not the commercial.
Well, that's for like the people in the family who aren't like fans of football, so they get a
Like,
little.
get in here and watch this
Come here,
commercial
Granny,
for
let's
the
watch the commercial for
And look at
M&M's.
this, they're selling a Toyota.
And then you get the halftime show as well. So
And there's no way old people want to see that. Hell no.
Get in here, Martha.
Is
Look
some
at
new
this
age
here
rapper?
Skittles
No,
advertising.
your grandma don't want to see the new age rapper on stage.
well, it just
Hell
depends
no.
who's doing it. It depends who's doing it. Who's going to do it this
Every
year?
year,
Let's just say it's
every-
the last one, Kendrick Lamar.
Yeah, I don't
Oh,
think
Kendrick
Every
Lamar.
year people bitch. Every year it's like this is the worst halftime show.
They do.
Every,
I
they
agree
say
with you,
every
Jack.
single year.
Every year it's awful. They say.
It
Now-
could be like a classic rock guy they hate it. It could be a new guy like the Weekend or whatever they
Should we
hate.
Don't
Not-
matter. Don't matter.
Yeah,
It's
whoever
Not
always
when-
bad.
hated it.
Not when Prince did it.
Every year it's the
Prince,
worst.
Bruce
Prince
Springsteen.
tore it down.
A
Oh,
lot
I'm
of
sure-
people hate
I'm-
Bruce Springsteen,
But I'm sure back in the day they were saying that was the
especially
worst
now with
performance.
Trump hating him.
But that was
They
probably
didn't
what
have
they
Twitter
said.
back then. That's why.
They
No
had no
Twitter
Reddit.
back then.
They had no Reddit. They had no Twitter.
Yeah, that's true. The internet is a very negative place.
Oh yeah, they don't like anything.
What? No, how
Except for right
how could
here,
you
we
say that
fucking
about the
love
internet?
everything. I love you, yeah.
Thank you, Jack.
And
there
I
a
love
rule?
every damn one of the Headyverse.
Is
I
there a
love
rule on
Dustin, I love
YouTube that I
Dick
cannot
Simone,
take
I
my
love
shirt off?
Stevie, I love Michael Petrelli. I love Terrible Troy. I love the Mighty Lexar. I love GoGo 13. I love Faith Schiavone. Swax, he exists. But the point is, I love every single person up.
Can I take my shirt off?
Do it.
Is that a
Ed's
rule?
just gonna take his pants off.
I don't know. I don't know the YouTube rules. I just want to follow
I
them.
think you take your shirt off as long as you don't have women's breasts.
Yeah.
I actually,
Women's
this is a true
breasts?
story. This isn't some
Oh,
bullshit I
I know
made
what
up.
you mean by that.
So
No, I have women's
I've
breasts.
had to take a nudity course on Facebook, on YouTube, because I showed a trailer that showed a nipple, a glimpse of a nipple. So I had to I had to go through a course and take a course, and they explained to me that you can show nipples as long as you could show it. You could show breastfeeding, but not. It was very in depth. Even like you could show They were like telling me you could show areola, but
I
not.
know.
the
I've heard you
nipple.
say this on.
Yeah, it's a real
on your other
bullshit
show.
thing. And then so I went through it all, and they said the main thing was though, if you could show anything as long as it's educational or art. And I was like, well, this is clearly art because it's a movie trailer. I'm like, nope, it remains. You still have this warning. I was like, good Lord.
I think you just got to put on like a little thing where it says this is art,
Fuck you.
or sorry,
This
this is
nipple.
educational.
This nipple is very
If, thi-
artful.
if you say this is educational, because everything is ran by AI moderators.
One of the
Yeah.
questions was like Steve posted a video where like he urinates in the snow, and he's like, oh, I can't wait for like Martha, it wasn't Martha, but can't wait for like Jennifer to eat this because it's hot when women eat urine or something. I was like, what the fuck kind of question is this? And it was like, can you, and it gave me all these things like you can't post this for, and I answered you
And it's
can't
AI,
post
I
this.
promise you.
You can't post this because of you can't show urination. And like that is incorrect. That is not why you can post stuff. Supposedly you can post urine. You can supposedly by the rules you can post a video of you urinating in the snow as long as it's educational or it's art.
Isn't that the worst trick question you've ever been caught up in?
Yeah. Exactly.
It's like,
You're
oh,
like,
man.
It was still the answer was still no, but not the reason I said. It was no because it was like sexualized because a woman he was like hot because a woman was going to eat his urine snow.
So it'd be okay if you peed in a bottle because that would be educational then.
You could pee in the snow as long as like you were showing someone like how to do like urine calligraphy or something, I guess. But I don't know.
I got
No,
I got a,
I would bet
Urine
money if I did an educational urine video, they would just take it down and not let me try to explain it was art.
dude, it's AI moderation. It's bad.
Yeah, but then I actually got a hold of people and talked to them. That one was over
real people,
the
yes. If
and
you
they
touch a
still
real
just-
people,
yeah,
then
and they
you-
still
then you get
and they
shit
still
settled.
just they still just wouldn't do it. I
Really?
was like, yeah. That was over. I showed this video. It was the Third Reich versus zombies, or no, Third Reich versus werewolves, or something like that. And it was just like comedy horror movie about the Nazis fighting like werewolves or something. It was like a stupid movie. And I went on Twitter. I actually got a hold of someone, and they're like, "No, this." I had to take a hate speech course on that one,
Ooh.
and they would not budge, or just like, "No, this violates the rules." And so I had a warning for 6 months for hate speech for
on YouTube.
yeah. It's since gone, but I was like, "Oh my god!"
Well, I mean, what was it? What did you?
I
What do you
played
mean?
a movie trailer, The Third Reich versus werewolves, or werewolves of the Third Reich. I think
So
it's called.
so the commentary said the hate speech. You didn't say anything.
No, it was in the trailer, but it was a comedy movie, a horror comedy
But
about.
you didn't say it. The video.
No,
did.
it was but still, it was Nazis fighting werewolves, and
that's
just the idea
weird.
that
That's
Nazis were
weird.
even in it.
That's
it was
weird.
hate speech.
I'll
My
play a video
money's
game.
on the
I'm sure you
werewolf.
know of Call of Duty. Everyone knows Call of
Yeah,
Duty.
yeah.
I got banned from being able to talk in the chat with, the other gamers
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
for no reason. AI moderation just
Yeah, well, this
takes
actually,
whatever they hear and
yeah,
Mhm.
on Facebook, this was just maybe yesterday, or the day before. It said like it wouldn't even show me the picture. It said that a picture was taken down that I posted in 2018
I got
because
one of those.
because it was like child pornography. I was like, what the fuck? And so
I got one of
I
those.
thought that one they actually reversed it. They
It's
said,
so
oh,
stupid.
it was a mistake that was picked up from like the AI robots.
That's AI shouldn't be able to moderate shit, man.
Yeah,
So
and I
guess
couldn't
what
even-
you're saying if you show somebody peeing on a Nazi, then you're in double trouble. Then
Yeah, it's like it's like just-
Yeah, you're cooked.
Mhm.
Unless it's educational.
Yeah, you need a disclaimer. This is educational.
What is this? Jack tries to cause problems on TikTok. I don't know what that's in reference.
I love
to,
the way you
actually.
spelled TikTok.
Is where you post that New Jack interview and then they just delete us.
Yeah, that's the only reason I could think of, because the In Your Head TikTok, it didn't have a lot of followers, but it had a lot of hits, and it was completely obliterated, and I was never given any reason why.
Mhm.
And I think it's because I posted a lot of clips of New Jack and he swore a lot, but I don't know, because someone told me like TikTok's very sensitive about language. I don't know. They never say anything about the horror videos I post.
I don't want to call Dustin a liar, but I think that story he told us was complete BS. That he got banned for doing nothing in the Call of Duty chat. I think he might have said something.
I'm gonna make a movie called The Call of Duty, but it's DOODY.
I could see that happen.
starring Ric Flair.
Hulk Hogan. What's that smell?
Well, poor Ric Flair. He announced that he has a cancer diagnosis as well.
Oh,
He's
I
got
saw
skin cancer. So
Oh,
get
Right after
well
what he said
soon.
about JR. Weird.
Well, maybe he knew it already, and he just felt like,
He's like JR stealing my thunder.
yeah, maybe. But besides that, get well, Rick.
Both of them,
terrible.
yeah. Get well.
Yeah, and JR, get well, JR.
I say get well, everyone.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want anyone to die or be sick. I want everyone to be immortal. All right.
Oh.
sure.
Jonathan
What?
Jackson says, I saw I saw there and then his channel, I saw him get banned. He assumed someone's gender and the AI didn't like it.
You can't do that.
Dang.
You can't do that.
Was that you, Dustin? Was this
No.
who Jonathan Jackson's talking about?
No, I just got back. I'm saying you can't do the assumed gender thing.
Oh, I assume Dustin has a ding dong.
Have you ever heard this? In Colorado, apparently, if you assume someone's gender, you can go to jail for that.
Damn, man! You're like in prison. Like I was in here because I killed the family, and they said, "Whoa, fuck!" They're like, "What about you?" And like, "Oh, I assumed this person. I thought they were a woman, but they were
It's
a
so
man."
stupid.
Like, holy shit! Get away from this guy!
You guys are now going to be putting like some kind of
Don't mess with him.
no. Your YouTube is going to get like pushed us to certain like I don't want to say it, but certain things.
Shadow ban.
Yeah. Well,
I can't stream in.
not necessarily shadow ban, but
Stop being a bitch, Lexar, and everyone else here has got no problem but you. So
Get
who
in
do
here,
you think the
Lexar.
problem is?
I wanna yell at
think
you,
the problem
Lexar.
is you.
I'm the one that's pecker, and I tell you what to do. It's bad.
Maybe it's his TV in the background that's playing. Like,
Yeah, turn
you
off
gotta
your
mute
TV,
that.
bitch.
You gotta mute like anything that's like crazy.
In your head don't want a copyright.
Yeah, isn't that just bad taste? Isn't that bad manners? If you call into a show and you just leave your TV on in the background,
You would think.
you're like you. I wouldn't call into somebody and just sit and watch The View while I'm on the air with them.
I always have doubles when I first come into the chat. They deal with me.
Oh.
See, yeah, Ludite, he turns off. He's watching like the Three Stooges. He's like, I'm gonna turn
No,
this
no,
off.
I almost like YouTube comes up and then the stream comes up too, right?
Like I wonder what Curly's gonna do here. I don't know. I gotta wait till after in your head.
I want to know what Mo's doing.
That's Mo.
Mo was
Welcome
my
to
favorite.
Mo's.
Is that weird to me though?
As far as I can tell.
I'm a Shemp guy. I think Shemp's a very
Oh,
underrated
Shemp was
dude.
great.
I'm more Abbott and Costello, to be honest.
I like Abbott Costello too.
I got a question.
Mm-hmm.
Does Shemp,
Oh, yeah.
Does Shemp make you some kind of cool guy?
What are you saying? I'm just saying I like him because like he's
No,
the
but, like,
underrated.
No, I'm just saying.
Because everyone's
like,
like, you got the Mo, Larry, and Curly. And I'm like, I like Shemp. Like, what? Are you some kind of hipster?
That's exactly that
Is
word.
Shemp the hipster?
Are you the hipster?
I mean, if I said I like Curly Joe, you'd just be like, this guy's a dumbass. But, you know,
It's just a general question.
I kind of
You're
like
like-
this. That's
No,
that's
I-
weird.
but it's not me.
For me.
I'm
Sorry.
gonna start making Shemp merchandise.
Ludite.
You think the family of Shemp will go after
What?
I
me?
love Ludite. Can you tell Ludite I love him?
Ludite, 1-inch pecker loves you.
Thank you.
Yeah, well,
Mhm.
that
And my
was
name is
one
Dustin, if you
back
don't mind.
He's double the size of Incher.
Whoa!
We found an inch is a half an inch.
Oh, he's a fourth of an inch. Ludite.
If you, I was on there's a clip of me on a show from last week,
Oh, man.
another podcast where the host was talking about having a really small penis.
Really?
You need
yeah.
to quit promoting other podcasts.
I bet I could see like the joy on your face
Fair
while
enough,
that
fair
conversation was going on. You're probably like Finn
I'm
Balor.
like dying. I'm like laughing. my
You're
ass
like Finn Balor, like watching the Judgment Day fall apart when Perez is in there. He's all like, that was Jack's face when
Yeah,
that conversation
hey.
was going on.
If this is a wrestling podcast, can we talk about the
guess it
motherfucking dude, Prince Neville? What are they doing with him? Nothing.
Finn
He's
Balor.
looking like a joke.
The only time he's interesting when he's the demon. He hasn't been the demon.
Exactly,
in
but why
forever.
ain't he always a demon?
I agree.
That's like they're like, oh, this is like an Undertaker Mystique kind of thing, dude. They don't even use him.
Yeah, he hasn't been the demon in years. I think like 2 or
Come
3
on.
years.
I
Lexar
really
says
wish
he's watching Power.
that's
so-
one guy I would love to see go to AEW and do something.
Yeah, he would be.
Finn
done.
Balor and AEW just go back to being Prince Devitt or whatever the hell he wants to be called. It wouldn't matter.
So did
Let him-
Ric Flair shit himself? Is that the thing going on? I didn't know this.
Wait, I like that guy.
Barely
I've seen that guy
everywhere.
before. What was that guy's that just sent that message?
John Brown, JoJo Brown.
I like that
also
guy.
known as Joves.
Cheers, man.
Yes.
I think he'll cheers me.
I like him a lot too. He's a good man. He's going places. No, I know Inch's got his issues with him, but yeah, I'm.
I've
Inch,
never
come on,
had
man.
any issues with him.
If we're the
I
Inch
know.
brothers,
He's
we
a
gotta
good
like the
man.
same people.
No, I'm just kidding. Jobs is OG. He's been around since the beginning days.
Oh, that's Jobs.
Yeah.
I know Job.
I think
we
he's in.
definitely talked on the Skype.
Yeah, he's coming
There's
in here.
Jobs.
He told me, he's like, Dustin's here. I'm coming into the party. I've never talked to him in person on video.
Yeah, you
No,
have.
yeah, dude. I used to be on Skype every day.
Yeah, that's the only way.
Juju B, Swax Man or something like that. Swax.
Yeah.
Song. What's the guy? Song.
Man. Song Man. Yeah, I haven't heard from.
And then recently, you told me someone passed away.
Yeah. Jimmy Jam.
Jimmy Jam.
Jimmy Jam.
Dude, I've had so many Skype calls with him.
Jimmy the Jam.
Whoa, look at Jobs. He looks
There's
like Jesus
Jobs.
over here or something.
Now that's somebody I never saw come on the camera.
I've never seen him come on camera either.
Oh, come on. Come on camera while driving.
I'm lying.
Whoa. Come on camera while driving.
We don't want to. I don't know if that's educational though.
Oh wait. Put the graphic up. Here, I'll try.
So what's on your mind, Mr. Jobs?
I think he's driving.
I think he's muted too.
No, but I think he's driving. Can't ask him.
He's driving and muted.
Driving
Oh.
that train.
The mute went off and then and now it's back on. You're muted, unmuted.
No, I think this is definite. Get banned on.
I'm trying.
Don't do this.
There it goes. You're off now. You're good. You're
Can
good.
you hear me?
Yeah.
I can hear you.
I just
think
left
it's
the
just
bar.
green screen driving.
God damn, he left the bar and he's driving.
Just left the bar. I shit my pants at the bar.
Woo!
I don't think you want to do this.
Are you doing an impression of Ric Flair? Is this what Ric Flair was doing?
Woo!
Whoa!
Woo!
Whoa!
I'm not sure what's going on here.
I don't know. I'm gonna call myself.
I'm driving home. I shit my pants at the bar.
Is this? I don't know this story. Did Flair shit himself and just talk about it?
Yeah,
Or
so somebody posted a thread on Reddit talking about how Ric Flair comes to their bar once a week and shits him, so gets so drunk he shits himself.
Man, Space Mountain's not what it used to be.
Oh man, I've never been better, man. I've never been better.
You scared me, dude. You scared me.
Intro, are you gonna sue Flair for gimmick infringement?
WV.
I don't even go to bars. I don't know. What
I didn't mean that.
The straight edge shitter.
I don't shit my pants. I use your head for that. I do the Vince McMahon on Jackie Jones.
What are you fucking Vince McMahon?
Use your head. The number one show on the net.
I'm like, you're going to put this in your head, pal.
Damn. I will not stand for this kind of talk.
Wrestling is great.
That's why I'm sitting.
Joe, you haven't watched any wrestling. Let's be honest.
I have not watched any wrestling, but Goldberg hasn't had a good match in a decade. So last time he almost paralyzed the Undertaker. So
Didn't he nearly break his leg just jumping out of the ring?
I'm a Goldberg fan, but that his last match was like very, very sad. And that was a few years ago.
He gave himself a concussion before the match started. He headbutted a door and gave himself a concussion.
In fairness, so the door was asking for it.
True. Although I do think Gunther's probably a guy that's going to be able to carry him to something halfway decent.
But is that what this is coming down to? Can Gunther do it?
Yeah, I mean,
is that why they're doing this?
It's all.
Well, I mean, like, you know, all he has to do is make himself light and get up for the jackhammer, and that's all. That I mean, it's gonna be.
Gunther's selling himself out, and if he does the job, boom, you're set for life.
Oh, he's doing the job.
He's
doing
selling
the
his
job.
soul to the Rock.
CM Punk is about to suck blood money covered dick in Saudi Arabia.
I think we're cracking the code right now.
Should they call the Goldberg Gunther match Holocaust 2?
No, Jack, that's an awful joke.
I don't know about that.
That one, Jack.
Back in the day.
Yeah, man. I didn't think about that. We got a Jew versus an Austrian.
Yeah. Not the.
Wow. Yeah. Well, I mean,
Oh,
it's
you're gonna ban on
apropos.
YouTube again.
Jack is on the road to being demonetized.
Yep.
I mean, it's apropos as we are on the eve of World War III right now, so it makes perfect sense that
That ain't happening. I'm here to tell you that ain't happening.
They're bringing back
John-
the old 3-ring battle royal.
No, the World War III. That ain't happening right now.
it makes me it does make me miss
first.
WCW.
Sorry, I'm not political. You heard it here first.
That is why people tune into In Your Head.
For politics.
Yeah, I'm wondering, are we on the verge of World War III?
No, tell them no.
No, Dustin Nance says it's a fine.
We're fine. And my name ain't Dustin Nance. What's my name in here?
Oh, 1-inch pecker.
Thank you.
It's all a work.
They tune in for the politics and the shit talk.
Thank you. And that's what I do best.
Not like talking shit, like talking about like pooping yourself.
And we're all
Fucking poop.
1-inch
here we go.
cranium.
Who's that?
First time, long time. Rookie of the year, 1-inch cranium's on the line. The OIC.
Can't believe you never gave me fucking rookie.
You know
of the
what?
week
I'm
on it.
thinking 1-inch Pecker's probably in run for rookie of the year. Now that you mention it,
Rookie of the. I've been here forever.
rookie of the
I've
decade.
been here for fucking so long.
I remember a Dustin Nance. I don't
I
remember
left.
a 1-inch pecker.
I didn't leave. I just got busy.
I got busy for 10 years.
No, but Jack, I did.
I know. I'm just messing with you, buddy. I'm
I
taking
love
back.
you guys for real. I do.
I'm taking back rookie of the year for 1-inch cranium.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah, they're
I
already
don't ever
gone.
want rookie of the year. I just want to be fucking friends here.
Oh yeah. But I think you've been overlooked in the headies. But you know what? You've been regular here lately.
That is
so
kind of
you-
weird. I have been overlooked.
Yeah, I'm thinking maybe could be caller of the year. I don't know.
I did.
I'm not trying to influence
Oh,
the
back
vote.
in the day, you used to call in. I was nervous. You remember that?
Yeah, I used to be. Incher used to be nervous.
I think
talking
Incher
to
remembers
me.
me being nervous. Dude,
I remember.
I think you could probably hear my voice shaking. I was so
Shaking and
scared when I would
quaking.
call in.
You know who should be nervous is John Moxley because he's getting sued right now because he pushed a guy down.
Yeah, we talked about this earlier,
I
but
didn't hear
don't
this
know.
story. What happened?
There was the guy. He was like a ring tech or something, and he got pushed by John Moxley when he was all.
So there was an angle where he was supposed to like Moxley was supposed to like steal a screwdriver from a guy and use it as a weapon in a match, but when he took it, he also pushed the guy down. The guy's had to have multiple surgeries, or so he claims. Since then.
That sounds like
My
a work.
personal opinion is they should just take care of it.
That sounds like a work.
Let it go.
He's asking for like $25,000, and that's like a drop in the bucket for Tony Khan.
Yeah,
So
it
just
don't
like
sound yeah,
Tony Khan. Tony Khan.
Yeah.
Look it up
He
right
can
quick.
just open his
Hold on.
wallet and
Look it up real
take it
quick.
out.
Look it up real quick. What did Tony Khan just pay Travis Hunter,
Who's Travis Hunter?
a rookie football player,
Oh, well, I mean,
Travis Hunter.
on the Jacksonville
25
Jaguars?
grand's probably like a quarter to us.
He got paid more than anybody.
Well, he should.
Of course, he's a good player.
He's
And he
going to
plays-
play two positions,
Yeah,
so
he
he should
plays
get
both
paid
sides of the
less.
ball.
Yeah,
just
but
like-
did John? Maybe the real reason he's getting that money is because John Moxley pushed him down.
But I'm just trying to level out shit right quick.
46.65 million.
For a rookie contract.
Oh.
That's crazy.
Wow.
That's what I'm paying 1-inch cranium.
What?
Oh, really?
Our new rookie of the year.
What are you paying me?
He really earned that money, didn't he?
Hold
He's
on.
like
Where do
like
I sign up
Oprah
to
with
get
her
paid,
Sirius
dude?
channel. She showed up for nothing and got paid all kinds of money.
Jack.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
Comeback
Jag-
of the year.
Are you Jag or
Terrible
Neil?
choice name.
God damn it. I
Ring
forget.
boys are brittle. That could be true. Did they play
Ring-
with his
Oh,
feet
Dave
too?
Deadman. That's my
Speak-
guy.
Speaking of come on the back, Ring Boys. That's a
I
joke.
think just come on the soles.
Hey,
I'm laughing
Dead
now,
man.
dude.
I fuck with you.
Nate G, Nasty Nation from Nasty Meal. Yeah, I'm a Nasty Meal.
Mm-hmm.
Nasty Meal in the house. Nate G,
Was
awesome
that-
Nasty Nation.
Was I around when he took that photo? When the photo that he's using?
No, that photo is actually from London.
Is that from
The
London?
Ayatollah.
I
of
remember
rock
when
and
you were looking
roll.
like that
Yeah,
back in
Which is-
the old fan.
which
fest
gets you
days.
harder into that picture or me currently?
Can we do a?
Can I go neither?
You know how we do? Who's gonna be the first to die? Yada yada.
Yeah, we have the death pool.
I want to do one called "Who will leave such company and go to the other." Can we do that?
Oh, I thought you meant like they're gonna leave here and go to
No.
like Monday
Who-
Night Mayhem.
Who will leave AEW and go to
The Walker
others?
News.
I'm calling the next guy to leave AEW to go to WWE.
All right, who do you think it's gonna be?
Hold on, is everybody down though?
Yeah,
We're down.
I'm down with it.
Or you could say someone leaves WWE and goes to AEW,
Mm.
which is kind of weird.
I'm thinking Ivar might go.
Wait, Ivar?
Eric's not going to go, just Ivar.
Dude,
Yeah, just Ivar. He's
I
gonna
think
make
he's
it.
Ivar for everybody.
Imagine them being
Like
just-
Ivar.
they were just
It'll be
they
Ivar.
were just the coolest Vikings.
And then Eric will become the Viking Raider like the British Bulldog became the British Bulldog.
Exactly.
Yeah, and then he's on
exactly.
a team with like two people wearing pink. It doesn't even. What the fuck was that? All right.
I heard
Yeah.
Goldberg's going to beat Gunther. Then on the way to Saudi Arabia, he's being dropped in Iran to jackhammer the Ayatollah. Should they bring back Jericho as the Ayatollah of rock and roll?
All right, so that was mine. I'm saying Jericho goes back to WWE.
All right,
I
I can
agree
see
with
that.
him.
Boom.
Yeah,
Vic
if they
agreeing
can do
with
it
you.
that way, I think.
Let me find some paper. To
I think WWE. I think Jericho could do a lot in WWE that he's not doing in
I'm
AEW.
going to say Buddy Murphy is going to leave AEW.
I heard he got injured though.
Yeah, he's hurt.
Is he? Yeah.
I could see that. His wife is a WWE.
I think Buddy Murphy's going to be.
I'll be
the-
right back. I'm going to get some.
There's no way
paper.
he's doing the. You know how Tony Khan works. If you're hurt,
You're off TV.
you're thrown out.
But-
go home.
If Buddy Murphy went to WWE, do you think it would be like a Mark Mero Sable situation?
Hell no.
Probably.
He ain't doing shit.
I mean,
100%, yeah.
he ain't doing
Rhea's like
anything.
so over right now. It'd be hard for Buddy to even do anything.
Yeah, he's gonna be locked away.
They'll lock him
Is that
up.
what you meant though?
Well,
I know. I mean, like she's going to be way more over than he will ever be.
Well,
So-
of course.
So it's a Mark Mero Sable situation.
Yeah. Of course, yes. I mean, it would be that way no matter what.
what's he gonna do? Like, what kind of feuds are there? Would he feud with Dominic?
There's no way you just say,
All
now we're gonna
So-
introduce
So, all right, I'm writing these down. Dustin, who did you pick?
for what?
He picked Jericho.
Hold on, but lay out what the.
All right, so to WWE, you're picking Jericho.
Chris Jericho goes back to WWE.
Vic
Who is
agreed
gonna-
with him.
But I have to give somebody from WWE going to AEW.
Right.
Oh, the other way around.
Okay. That's tough. If anybody else wants to go first, run it.
Should we be like before? You can't pick somebody that someone else has picked.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
No, you can't.
Yeah, I agree. All right.
I don't have my WWE guy yet.
Did anybody else say anybody?
Cody
I-
Carlos.
I'll say
I said Buddy Murphy.
To the WWE, Buddy Murphy.
You got that one.
All right.
Cody
That's hell if he does. That's
so-
hell if he does.
I'll
The
say
other
Big,
way around.
Big Bill going to the
Big
WWE.
Bill?
Oh yeah, I can see Big Bill without Enzo though. What the heck? What's it gonna do without Enzo?
I'd like to
Say,
see Enzo come back somewhere. I'm a fan of Enzo.
I'll say
I love
Daniel
Enzo.
Garcia gets offered a contract.
All right, Daniel
I
Garcia.
thought
can
he's
see
locked
that.
in though for a few years. I
I
thought
can
he
see
just
that.
resigned.
Yeah, that's the problem is the contract.
Daniel
I do
Garcia.
think Daniel Garcia goes to NXT at some point.
I'm going to say Max Caster is going to go to the WWE.
That's a good shout.
That's a good pick. That's a good pick.
That's a good shout. Yep.
I could see that happening.
Who would have
Especially
said
with how they're
Mariah
pushing
May?
him
Who would have
recently.
said Mariah May? Like,
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, that one was a kind of a shocker.
And who's going to go to the WWE?
yeah, that's the one.
So I think with the advent of WWE buying AAA, I think we might see somebody like Thunder Rosa ending up in WWE very soon.
All right, that's a good pick.
Oh, I got mine.
All right.
I got mine.
This is the other way around. He's going to tell you the other way around.
Jack, you got mine?
From
Yep.
WWE to AEW.
No, opposite. AEW to WWE.
Oh, you already picked Jericho.
Oh, fuck. You're right. I have two. I have one for anybody that wants an idea.
Yeah, give it to somebody else.
Stevie and
Britt
Ludite
Baker.
don't have one
Britt
yet.
Baker's got to go.
Tony Khan.
Britt
Oh,
Baker
Ludite's
has to
saying
go.
Tony
Yeah.
Khan. You want to take Britt Baker, Stevie?
Jack.
Well, Britt Baker's not Baker's not in AEW anymore.
No, that's
So
if
that-
you want one to go to.
Well, she is. I think she's still under contract.
Oh, really? She's not?
I think.
I don't think she is under contract.
I think she is.
I think there was a report where they said that she might not be under contract anymore, but
What is
I think
who's,
that she said that report wasn't
who
true.
is she under? It ain't me.
We could be wrong on that. You might be right though, Jobs.
She's not under Adam Cole anymore. I can tell you that.
Whoa! I hope she's under me soon.
I'm
Educational.
I'm saying the Miz
This is-
goes to AEW. The Miz.
The Miz.
The Miz.
No way, man.
He sold his soul to WWE.
And that's my
I'll
prediction.
say,
going on the limb. The
I'll
Miz.
bet you, Jack. Let's outside of this bet $500 on that,
Whoa! Big money.
or we can do it right
I'll
here.
say AJ Styles gets the Edge deal
Oh, that's
where
a
he
good
gets
one.
too old to
That's
wrestle, and Tony
actually a
Khan
good pick.
offers him millions of dollars to go to AEW.
Yeah, that's a
I'll
good
say
pick.
Pretty
AJ.
good pick, Michael. That's a good
Yeah.
one.
I like that.
I got one.
I hope he doesn't, but I like that.
I'm gonna go El Hijo del Fantasma, or not
Ooh.
Fantasma. El Hijo del Vikingo. He is gonna go from WWE to AEW.
Oh, all right.
Didn't they have first dibs on him?
They did. They really missed the boat on him. So.
They had first dibs on a lot of people.
Well, they bought AEW to get
They
him.
had first dibs on Stephanie Becker and fucking.
Well, she decided to. They offered her a lot of money, but she decided to go to WWE.
Yeah, I heard that she wanted to go to NXT.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah, they said you can go to the main roster or NXT. She said I want to go to NXT to get her English better. I think that's awesome. But then,
Dave
like,
Deadman is picking. Wow, that's I don't know.
our truth. It won't be our truth. It'll be
AEW.
Ron Killing.
Ron Killings. That would have been
Imagine
a good
our
pick
truth
if he
being
didn't
in
come back.
AEW.
I'd be for it.
And no. But he's doing the John Travolta.
But he
meme.
just thinks he's still in the WWE.
Yeah, no, he does the John Travolta meme. That could
Troy,
be
if you have
good. That
if
could
you
be
have
good.
if anyone in the chat also wants to play along, you can.
You know what I messed up on? The El Hijo del Fantasma. That might be a good one too, but I done switched it to Vikingo. So if somebody wants that, I think it's possible he could leave.
I mean,
Troy's saying Jack
I think-
Perry. That's a good
I think
one.
the number one from. I mean, are we we're considering free agents, right?
Yeah. So we still need someone to AEW.
I would
for
say
you.
Cora Jade from WWE
All
to
right.
AEW.
Stevie, you got anybody?
Well, I was going to say Brody King to WWE and
Oh,
Karrion
I like
Kross
that.
to AEW.
I like that.
Karrion Kross to AEW. Okay.
Ooh, I like that too.
Those are both good ones, Steven.
Steven, yeah. Hey, Steven's a good guy. Good. Hey, those are both. And I think that's a fair trade. They should do that. They should actually make that happen.
Sup? Hello, Captain Commander, the CC here. And Troy. That's a one that's really out there. I don't. Walter to AEW.
What? Oh, so he shows up as Walter, the Ring General.
Gunther. He's gonna jump ship.
Well,
Yeah, Golgo says Britt Baker's still on the AEW roster page.
I think she'll go to WWE for sure.
I do think there was a thing out that said that she didn't have a contract, but then it came out that it was false.
So Dave Deadman.
What about
Jobs? You still have.
what about El Grande Americano?
All right,
But not Chad Gable.
that would be something.
El Grande Americano to AEW.
Wasn't MJF kind of doing the El Grande Americano? He was coming out with the American singlet, like MVP singlet. But I did like how he took off Mystico's mask. He took it off and put it on himself. I
see
thought was a good touch.
Golgo, do you want to print
Did it
Nick Breaker? No one has her.
Hikaru Shida to WWE, Dave Deadman says.
Yeah, I wrote that down. So Vic still needs someone to AEW, Luddite to AEW, and Golgo to AEW. I'm giving him Britt Baker.
I'm gonna jump on a limb. How about Karrion Cross?
Stevie took
Steven
care of
already
it.
got
Okay.
that.
Well, let me come up with somebody else then.
Triple H to AEW.
I threw out one that you could have. I said El Hijo del Fantasma, but I don't know.
1 Inch Cranium is back. The OIC.
Hear me now.
I can hear you.
It's very low.
Yeah, it's very, very low.
Oh, I have static like this.
Yeah,
Damn,
static
are
like
you
Lexar.
are you in Lexar's closet?
I'm under his mat.
Damn.
He's under the mat,
The call is coming from inside Lexar's apartment.
under the canvas mat.
Damn.
Oh, sorry.
So this is the person who's been talking to Lexar all this time, and he thought it was the canvas.
That's something. He'd be going nuts. He's going crazy. But here it was all along. It was OIC, the OIC under the mat.
The 1 Inch Cranium. That's one of our brothers.
Right.
I'm the pecker. He's the bicep. That's the cranium.
Damn. Incher,
And we all hate Lexar.
all parts of your body are just like manifesting into reality. It's like Herman's Head, the old Fox.
Yeah.
sitcom.
Lexar, come on in. Lexar, come talk to us.
You remember, like, whenever I watched Fright Night, I was like, "Hey, it's the Herman Head guy." it's like, no, that's the Fright Night guy.
Herman's Head. I'm gonna remake that into a movie.
Yeah.
Everyone's been dying for a reboot of Herman's Head.
I don't think you need to do that.
That's a good show.
I like.
I have one for wrestling that I like to add real quick.
All right.
Meanwhile, I know we're doing a thing with Lexar, but he ain't gonna show up because he's a little bitch.
It's true.
So,
True.
if you could do a trade-off, you give up one person from WWE, but you get one person from AEW. You're the general manager. Here's mine.
Mm-hmm.
I'm giving up Shitlock Bagoogle.
Damn!
And I want Mark Briscoe.
Mark Briscoe, that's a good pick. I'm a big fan of Mark Briscoe. I can't.
Can you imagine Mark Briscoe in WWE?
Disco's always talking like he's like this total job dude.
Could you imagine? He needs to.
I'm a huge fan. Big fan.
I think it's only.
Well, he's no Disco Inferno, you know.
No, but it's only right.
I would try to get
to have
Max
Mark
Caster.
in fucking WWE.
Disco fever.
Come on,
I would
dude.
honestly try to get Max Caster. I think this is like
In WWE.
Yeah.
I would cry if I saw Mark Briscoe in a WWE match.
He's just a disco dancing fool.
Did you not cry? That's if you're an ROH guy, you would be.
Let's see
over
that
the
again,
fucking
Incher.
moon, bro.
You want me to do it again?
Do it,
Oh,
do it, do it, do it. Yeah! Ratings through the roof!
Yeah.
Yeah! Let's see it! Do it! Yeah! Is he not wearing pants?
Take them off.
Yeah.
Shirt off. I'll take shirt off with you. You want to go shirt off?
Damn, that was hot.
You're a. Now you're acting like a Lexar.
I don't want to get a shirt off.
Well, now you're acting like a Lexar.
Now you can't just say I'm
If
like
I
a
want to go shirt
Lexar.
off, you gotta go shirt off.
Listen here, my little
Yoda-
bitch. You're getting away with a lot of stuff here. But
on
I'm
his
going to
record.
put you in your place.
Yeah, I
Little
hope.
bit.
I hope you do.
He likes it rough. Well, Yoda Tsuji will split New Japan and go to AEW is my bonus pick. Interesting. All right.
I like that.
1 Inch Cranium, are you still with us?
Yes, I'm still.
You got anything to say to? Are you like an OIB fan or are you an antagonist? What's going on here?
Oh, the biggest OI mark.
Dang!
Biggest OI mark.
This guy, I
love
don't know. And I'm
marks.
questioning your
Was that
sanity.
OIP or OIB? There is an
That's
OIP now.
The OIC. All right.
Can't
What is
see.
it about Intra that makes you such a fan?
Under the.
I don't know.
He's struggling to even think of anything. I don't know if that's a
Y'all left him with one move in this fucking camera
I got
angle.
I got the
The
same
goddamn
answer when I
Daniel
asked his
Garcia.
mom. I asked Intra's mom once why she was a fan of him.
That wasn't me. That
I
was
love Daniel
that
Garcia.
was the Richard Jewell guy. When
Oh, wait, no, that was
place
you.
with me.
I saw the Rachel Jewell movie
Mm-hmm.
and the Blackbird.
The Blackbird?
Have you seen the Blackbird?
I don't know what that is.
Why
called Blackbird.
why does race have to come?
Hold
into
on.
it?
Jack, have you not seen Blackbird?
No.
Oh my God. You gotta go watch that.
All right. I'll
Oh, is that the Showtime show that he's on?
It's a whole
Blackbird
thing.
singing in the
Blackbird. I think it's an Apple original.
Is that where he's playing the serial killer or
Mhm.
something? Okay. Yeah, I know what you're talking about now.
But does
Dang.
Jack because that's Jack's alley.
I like serial killers.
Dude, have you not seen that?
No, I'm a big serial killer fan too.
You would love this. Hey, all right, you watch that and let's do a show where we react and communicate
All right.
about that.
All right, let's do it. Let's reenact this. Oh, react.
React. How about next?
Did you know
Wednesday?
I play a serial killer in an upcoming movie?
I don't want to talk.
It's
You
called
look
Jack.
like a,
What do
you
you?
look like a serial killer.
What? It's called acting.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding. You do a great job.
Yeah, when the cops show me starts acting.
All right. We
but I
should
do-
probably get to the Raw report
Remember
before
that
it gets
one
too
time
late.
at the
Raw
fan fest back
report!
when you left and we all didn't know where you went, and then you came back all disheveled and you had like
Who, me?
dirt under your fingers and you had like a scratch and you're just like, don't worry about it, I'm all right. What was the deal with that?
Who was it? Who was it? Me?
Look,
Was it?
that's me in the movie. That's a Polaroid from set.
Oh God.
Oh man.
Also, you need to
Oh,
hit me
look
up
at
on the
this.
emails because I got some information.
He's like,
As in photo.
Whoa.
There's the girl that I abduct and I shove her in a.
What'd you do to her?
I shove. Well, I can't. I do naughty things to her in this trunk.
Whoa! Save that for the other show. Holy shit.
You know who this is? Tessa
That's-
Garon. She's Jack Nicholson's daughter.
I'm about to call the police.
Wow, that's cool.
And you killed her.
You said that's whose daughter?
Jack Nicholson.
That's right, 1 inch
That's
cranium. He
badass.
killed her.
She,
Yeah, I'm
she
excited.
kind of looks like him.
Yeah. She does,
That's cool.
especially when she smiles, got like the jaw and stuff.
How did you? I don't know if this is the time
So-
for questions.
What?
not.
Yeah, you can ask. I don't mind.
I-
Then we'll
like,
go to
how
the-
did you feel when like you knew that and then you met her?
I didn't know it until I was on set with her.
Oh,
And then someone mentioned, boy, you can really tell who her father is when she laughs. And I was like, well, who's her dad? And they're like, oh, you don't know she's Jack Nicholson's daughter. And I was like, holy shit.
and then you were like,
He's the Joker's dog.
did your stomach drop?
Yeah, I'm like, I'm gonna act with, like someone who like actually knows acting and stuff. Like,
So you were like acting, but you really felt it in your inner self.
well, like, yeah, I mean,
That's when
Uh,
he shit himself.
no.
He's
Oh, you
He's
fool!
on your movie.
She told me to be really physical with her in the role, which was kind of weird because
Is there anything left?
because in the
So
especially
you
in the
just
world
shoved her
today-
down like John Moxley. You're just like,
Where is she?
Huh?
Where is the rest of her?
I don't know. I haven't seen it.
Ah.
It has the movie's not out yet, but hopefully.
I thought you'd never say that. You
Hey,
stupid bitch.
I can't wait to hear more about this for real.
All right, thank you. You're shot in
That
16
means that
millimeter.
Jack
I'll be
Nicholson
watching.
is
I'll be
likely
definitely
gonna
watching
be
that
alive.
one. I hope it's on Shudder. Fuck the rest of them.
What's the name of the movie, Jack?
He can't say.
I can't say actually.
Oh, you can't say?
It's
Oh,
on
okay.
IMDb listed as. I know the name of it, but it's listed as unnamed true crime film. I play a real serial rapist and kidnapper and possible serial killer.
Are you allowed to say that on YouTube?
Oh,
Probably not.
You're about to get another. You're about to get another fucking AI. Fucking
I think it's already happened with that last the Gunther.
I think we should
joke
go
we
read
had.
that old Raw script, didn't you?
What are you gonna do next?
Oh, the
The,
bone.
Hey,
bone
Inch.
is banned.
Inch, what are y'all gonna do next?
I'll tell you off air though, Michael, the name of it. I'll tell you off air.
Okay,
Film is
cool.
educational. That's okay.
Exactly. I'm gonna educate people how to.
Wait a minute, wait.
And we, after our 2 hours, a 2-hour wait, let's get to the Raw report.
No fucking history. Boom! Raw report.
That's pretty good.
Ooh.
All right, let's hear it.
Yes, indeed.
All right, here we go.
It's Monday night.
Oh, sorry.
Monday Night Raw. Ladies and gentlemen, this week comes to you from Columbus, Ohio, the home of Frankie Williams.
And
Seth Rollins and his crew come down to the arena. They're all Rollins once again wearing a halfway decent outfit. I guess gone are the stupid outfits. Now he's a serious wrestler and a serious wardrobe. Yeah. He welcomes everyone to Monday Night Rollins. And some fans are chanting CM Punk's name. So Rollins starts talking about how the fans don't know what they want. First, they're starting to chant CM Punk's name. Then they chant OTC for Reigns. Then they start singing his song. Rollins basically says, you don't know what you want, but I don't care. And so then he says,
Whoa, what's going on there? 1 inch crane.
even the things that they want are now then he goes on this he goes off and he starts talking about how everybody on the roster, all the top stars are on the roster because of him. Roman Reigns is on because of him.
Because of him, yes.
Because he came back
Yeah.
because
Gonna get some
Punk wants to
hymns.
cash in on his hatred for CM Punk.
Isn't that like a boner pill called Hims?
He talks about Cody Rhodes.
Yeah.
what happened on WWE?
Talks about Cody Rhodes. And
Fuck the
how
Cody
he put
Rhodes.
Cody Rhodes
Fuck
on that.
Cody.
So then
What happened?
Rollins puts his arm around Paul Heyman and calls him the Oracle. wasn't there like a DC Comics character called the Oracle? And then he talks about LA
Everything
Knight.
stole
As I
from
was saying,
something. All right, go ahead.
so like I said, I watched SmackDown, and on SmackDown, Braun Breaker and Bronson Reed went to SmackDown to beat the crap out of LA Knight. Bronson, one of those guys, the salami guy, gave about 3 or 4 salami splashes to LA Knight and put him out indefinitely.
Yeah, LA Knight's
So-
done.
He talks
Pull out
about that.
salami.
Go ahead.
Yep.
I just want to be
Bronson
the bad
Reed
guy.
dropped the
if you don't
salami
mind.
on LA Knight, and so LA Knight's gone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he talks about. So then he talks about the champions, John Cena, Gunther, and their challengers, Punk, Goldberg, Cody Rhodes,
Yes.
then the King of the Ring guys, Cody Rhodes, Jey Uso, Randy Orton, all of these top names. But he says no. And the end game is, and he holds up his briefcase. The end game, Seth freaking Rollins. Anyway, they cut to a commercial break, and when they come back, the opening match of the night takes place.
What the fuck? We're at the first match right now? What have we been doing the whole time?
SmackDown report.
Third attempt, he got it, but Braun
I heard
Breaker
JJ.
kicked out.
Hold
kicked out
up.
of the pin
I
driver.
just cracked something. 1-inch cranium. Are you, in fact, the Jonathan
What?
Jackson?
Damn.
Whoa,
Oh
whoa,
my God.
whoa.
Mine is blown. My mind is blown.
Damn it.
Just like my. Wow, my mind is blown.
I cracked the code.
Damn. Jonathan Jackson.
He cracked the code.
I knew it.
Damn.
You should have went to TNA.
Damn, he's
I
going on
did.
my list.
I was under Lexar's mat, and now I'm back.
Looking good, Jonathan Jackson. You're looking fit.
Well, not really, but it's just super hot here. That's all. So I'm
Now you're looking
completely
good.
nude.
You're here, boy. Yeah, things
Oh,
get
wait.
hot
Whoa.
here. Whoa. Hope that was education.
Shirt off, baby.
Oh, it was education.
You look great.
Yeah, I'm learning a few things.
Hell yeah.
There we go.
Looking
All
good.
Good to see you, though. I'm a big fan.
I'm a
We'll
big
get
fan.
back to the Raw report, then we'll catch up with Jonathan Jackson. I'm going to go refill my drink.
I'm gonna refill you.
Hell yeah. Now things are picking up. Back to the Raw report. I'll be back real quick. I also got to pee, but I'll be right back.
Yeah, I've pissed 3 times since you've left.
Damn.
Okay, well, Jack is getting something to drink. So Braun Breaker hits his what do they call it, Breakensteiner or something? Anyway, Braun Breaker eventually speared El Cerro Miedo and pinned him. Winner of the match, Braun Breaker. A halfway decent, good match. Rollins and Reed come into the ring to celebrate, and so we get so there's a recap of Liv Morgan's injury. I think Michael Cole basically said Liv Morgan would be out for about 4 months.
With a
Adam
separated
Pearce and
shoulder.
Adam. Yes.
Gosh, that seems an awful long
Yeah.
time.
A shoulder. That was her elbow. No.
No, she landed on her elbow, and I guess it wrecked up her shoulder.
Oh yeah. I didn't know that.
So Adam Pearce is back. He's
Hey, I
on
got
the
a question
phone.
for you, Steve.
Hmm?
Wasn't she already out to do like a movie or something?
Yeah, she just came back from the
Oh,
movie.
so she was done with the movie?
Yeah.
Oh wow, that's bad luck.
Yes, very bad luck.
Hey, did you realize that she got injured with the Pirate Princess, and so did the other chick,
Zoe Stark.
Zoe Stark. Yeah, same. It was 2 weeks in a row, like injury. Boom.
Against Carrie Sane.
Yeah, are we blaming it on her though?
No. Don't blame Carrie.
I ain't blaming it on her. Just kidding.
So getting back to the GMs, Adam Pearce is on the phone to Nick Aldis. AJ Styles comes in, and so Pearce tells him that Dirty Dom is injured and that they were supposed to have a match at Night of Champions, but it's now been canceled. AJ says, "Oh, Dom's just ducking me." The New Day come in, and Pierce tells them they've got a match against next week. They're taking on JD McDonough and Finn Balor.
What?
Next, come back for the commercial.
What happened?
break. There's Michael Cole talks to Goldberg.
Michael Cole's doing a lot of talking. I don't like it. Goddamn, bring back Taz.
Oh no.
I'm kidding.
So basically, Goldberg promotes the Saturday night's main event match.
I'm sure he did.
Yeah.
What did he say?
He says he's gonna beat the fuck out of Gunther.
Oh my God! I never would have imagined he said that.
No, he bleeped out the F word, I think.
He bleeped it himself.
Yes, they bleeped it out.
What was he like? I'm gonna beep. How did he do it? Can you do it?
He said, "You're beeping next.
You're next."
We get
How
a
did he do
Judgment Day segment with Roxanne.
No, you're not gonna.
Perez.
You're gonna lose. You're gonna do us like this. Toronto Stevie, you got some spending to do.
What's
How'd it
happening, boy?
How'd it
Raw
go, Bert?
report.
How did Goldberg do it? I want to know.
Just an extreme close up.
I didn't watch it.
Well, it was just like believe me, I'm not into this either. I think this is going to be a 3-minute match, and I certainly hope that Goldberg doesn't win the title. Unless Rollins is going to cash in the briefcase.
That's even worse.
He won't. That's too soon.
Well, Goldberg. Goldberg
ain't winning.
Well, then, like I said, then Gunther should beat Goldberg in 3 minutes, because it's not going to last long. Whatever match this is, it's not going to go on very long. It's going to be over before blinking you'll miss it.
No, he could. It's not an Undertaker.
Yeah.
58-year-old guy. It's not going to go very long.
But it ain't the Undertaker.
Just like Cena.
It's not the Undertaker. I promise you, this could go long.
After I beat Incher for the first ever audio wrestling championship, I retired as an audio wrestling man. As the unbeaten champion. Undefeated. I'm thinking about coming out of retirement, though.
I think you should.
For Goldberg?
Mm-hmm. That's what I should do. I should start challenging people for the title.
Challenge me.
Be like, I'll put up the belt versus Goldberg. It's either one of two people, Goldberg or 1-inch Pecker. Whoever steps up to the game.
Challenge me. I got a new guy I want to tell you about.
Okay, so we get a Judgment Day segment. Roxanne Perez is kind of taking Liv Morgan's place. She's now causing trouble among the guys in the Judgment Day.
Yeah, she's been doing that.
Yep. Coming back from the commercial break, Queen of the Ring tournament match, Jade Cargill versus Roxanne Perez. Roxanne puts in a spirited effort, but Jade Cargill hits the jaded on Roxanne and pins her. So it'll be Jade Cargill versus Asuka in the Queen of the Ring tournament final. I think Asuka came out at the very end. Back from the commercial break, there's a quick segment with Sheamus and the Alpha Academy and Natty Neidhart. They're still trying, I guess sometime down the road, they're trying to make a tag team out of Natty Neidhart and Maxine Dupree.
Hell yeah.
What?
Yeah, dominatrix.
Can't wait to see that. I love that there's no tag teams. Go ahead.
Oh yeah, now that Liv is what they're going to do with the tag team titles, still don't know yet.
There's nothing.
So Gunther does a promo on Goldberg.
Goldberg. Goldberg.
Goldberg. Goldberg.
No,
And no one gives a fuck.
no, I saw that. It seemed like there was a lot of people cheering for Gunther during this promo.
No one wants to see Goldberg. I'm just gonna be real. I don't want to see Goldberg wrestle.
No, I don't. And I'm not. I was a Goldberg fan, and I even kind of I liked it
Dude,
when
the
he came
last time
back.
that motherfucker hurt himself, fucking
It's
leaving.
It's
He
sad
hurt himself
watching
leaving
that.
the locker room. I'm good.
That
I'm
match
good.
versus Undertaker, I thought he was gonna just kill the Undertaker, and
He's-
not like wow, he's gonna kill him. I was like,
I'm
ooh, he's
gonna
gonna kill him.
just drown myself.
Wait, is this match happening before the Saudi show?
No. Saturday night's
It's
main
after.
event.
Saturday
That's
night
what I
main
meant. Is it happening
event.
before the Saudi show or after?
I think
Two
they're doing
weeks
like
after.
four. I think they're doing like 4 shows in that one day.
Oh, that's weird.
And
Jackson.
every
gonna
time
lose
there's an AEW pay per view, they're like, we need to do 4 shows.
Hey, Jackson.
What's up?
To the moon.
Yep, Goldberg's getting over to the moon.
I think you put
It's
the
about
rocket,
time.
put the rocket on his back, push him to the moon.
Get him
Now
in
they,
there.
they actually had Goldberg like
No,
in-
ye.
they had him in like his prime years, and they like let's put a gold dust wig on him. Then like he's old and washed up, and they're like, we must push this guy as a
They
champion.
put a hold on. Who they put a
on Goldberg back in like the 2000s when they first brought him in.
They
made
put a
him
wig on
complete
him?
idiot. Yeah, they put a gold dust wig on him.
on who?
On
Oh, yeah, I remember
Goldberg.
I don't
Yeah, they
remember
did.
that.
Yeah.
I didn't watch WCW, I guess.
No, this was WWE.
I saw Steven Richards
Really?
talking about that recently. Yeah.
I don't. This might have been right around. Was it 2006, 2004, something like
Probably somewhere
Like
around there.
2004.
that? That's when I was graduating high school. I didn't watch that shit no more.
What?
Yeah, I was
What
into
are you, little?
sports.
You're a young little boy here.
No, I was into sports. I was playing sports.
You tell me wrestling ain't a sport.
Oh no, they didn't have wrestling in my school.
In my gym class we took professional wrestling. We had
Really?
to like wrestle in a cage and
You're lying. You're a fucking
learn
liar.
to do a pile driver.
Nah,
No, but
you're a
we
liar,
actually
you're a liar, you're a liar.
did
You're
take-
a fucking
we actually
liar.
did do wrestling, and we actually did in collegiate wrestling in high school. We did tag team wrestling, and I'm serious.
You tag team the coach.
We did no. We did. It was like a match.
You go to Penn State?
And there was,
Yeah, he did.
you'd wrestle. See, the one kid would get on top, and then you'd, do blah blah, and you'd have a tag team partner. And if you could get to the other side and tag him, you'd have to let the tag.
No
guy
one's
in.
hearing that.
It was true. I didn't. It wasn't my idea, but that's what we did in gym class.
Hey, it wasn't your idea.
And then one of the kids
But you
could have
love
been
the
named
idea after
Destroyer.
the fact.
Even then, like I thought, man, it's really stupid.
I don't know. Yeah, it seems like you kind of like it.
It's pretty funny now to think about.
Hey, you know what? Hogan might bring that to his federation.
Ooh.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, something's got to go.
Okay, Saturday night's main event, July
Oh.
12th.
We're talking about that.
No, you were writing about the date when it's happening. It's July the 12th.
Okay.
I'm marking it on my calendar.
I'm gonna. Hey, I got a question. When's that AEW bullshit?
July the 12th.
I'm looking forward to it.
The one in
Me
Texas.
and Michael Petrelli. We're all about it, right?
Wait, you guys are going
Yeah.
in Texas?
I'd go if they give me free tickets.
Wait,
Tony
you saying
Khan,
you're-
give me some free tickets.
Hold
I'll
on,
go.
are you not going?
No,
Michael
I'm in
Petr-
California.
Oh fuck!
No, I'm in
Look at
California.
that.
I'm not
There
going.
it is.
If they give
Goldust
you free
wig on
tickets, you would
Goldberg.
go.
Sure, I'd go. I'd take a road trip to Texas. Sure.
I like Texas.
How
I've
much?
been to Texas a few times.
If we did like a 4-ticket thing, how much would what's your max pay? How much would you pay?
Mm,
If we got
like
4
under
seats?
300 for like a good seat.
I'd pay no
Like
money.
300 bucks.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I think I'd rather watch that shit on TV.
Oh, AEW is really good.
I like
it's
it
really
live.
fun to watch live. Yeah,
No,
I've been to a lot of
I
shows.
get it. I love it live.
I used
But,
to go
hey,
to
I live in
Chi-Town.
Texas, so I can watch that shit right outside of it.
You're
be at
just
the
gonna
bar.
sneak
Oh.
in.
I'll be at the bars where everybody's gonna go afterwards, and we're gonna just We're gonna say
Okay, so
we're gonna do a salute to a fucking
The OIB.
nope, not that.
To Sergeant Incher.
The guy that just got fucking incarcerated.
What the hell?
Yep, one of your peoples. The guy that was caught just heckling some women in the
Lexar!
Yeah, we're gonna get him.
Damn! What do you guys?
He's
You gonna
locked
hunt
up.
Lynch? I was gonna. Well, I can't say.
Don't
that,
call him
but
Lyncher.
You're gonna hunt. You're gonna hunt Lexar
Whoa.
down.
That's the second time you said Lyncher.
I didn't mean to say that, but
Now we're coming in.
yeah. I think I might have
I'm
to
just
take
kidding.
the show down after we're
No,
down.
no,
I
you're
don't
good,
know.
you're
All right, Stevie,
1
what's
inch.
happening?
okay, back to the Raw report. We have a woman named
God
Jackie
damn it,
trying
missed
to
the Raw
interview
report.
Becky Lynch when she sees Sami Zayn. And just on cue, here comes Mr. Backstage segment and future AEW star Karrion Kross. Karrion Kross chats up Sami Zayn, and I think he gets punched in the mouth for his troubles. Then
Damn! Right in the kisser.
Then after the commercial break, it's the Women's Intercontinental Championship match. Champion Becky Lynch defending the title against Bayley.
Yeah. She's got a nice big ass.
Whoa! Jackie Jones been looking at Bailey's ass.
Never pass.
I've been looking at Stephanie Bakir's
Hell yeah.
humongous ass.
A lot of nice booties in the
Oh,
wrestling.
lots of big ones.
So this one goes
That's
not
the only
very
reason I'm here.
long. Bailey
food.
looks like she's going to win the title when all of a sudden Lyra Valkyria just runs into the ring and starts beating up.
Oh, I like
Becky
her
Lynch.
too.
Starts beating off.
Yeah, she is a beater offer.
Referee calls for
Let's
the
give you the next list. Who
disqualification.
you
I
most
love
likely
her.
to beat off to?
She's never gonna go to AEW.
Who?
Jacker. Lyra Valkyria.
Oh.
I think she's pretty fucking solid. Go ahead.
He's not liquid.
Oh yeah.
So winner by disqualification is Becky Lynch. Afterwards, Bailey is pissed off at Lyra for causing the disqualification. Coming back from the commercial break, Chad Gable is there with Ivy Nile. Says she should have won the Queen of the Ring. So then he walks up to Penta after his loss, and Penta responds by putting one of his move on Chad's arm, and he beats basically Chad screams, and then all the officials come in. Maybe he's doing an injury angle, or I don't know, but Raquel Rodriguez. So the next segment is Raquel, and she comes down to the ring and she calls out Rhea Ripley. Rhea Ripley comes down to the ring. This is the brawl. And then it looks like Rhea is going to beat up Raquel when Roxanne Perez jumps on her back. And Rhea just picks up. So there's a table in the ring. So
Why?
Raquel picks up Rhea Ripley.
Ninja, get the
Tiana bomb.
table.
Ninja, wake up!
He's
Oh, sorry.
eating ice cream.
So Raquel gives Rhea the Tiana bomb through the table.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the fucking point. Sorry.
So next up is, I believe, the King of the Ring match. Babyface versus Babyface. Cody Rhodes versus Jey Uso.
Yeah.
And this one went through a couple of commercial breaks, but in the end, it was Cody hitting the crossroads on Jey Uso and pinning him. So the King of the Ring men's final
Come on!
will be
Can I do
teacher versus student. It'll be Randy Orton versus Cody Rhodes.
Damn.
So
Raw report!
Cody gave an interview. He basically said he was coming to the end of his babyface run, so maybe he's going to turn heel soon in WWE. No, I don't think he's going to do.
So he turns heel against Randy Orton.
Yeah, maybe. So that
Does he
was
dye his hair black when he turns heel again?
Won't
maybe
be a
he could do
dye.
that,
It'll
but-
just be a undye.
He'll undye the hair.
Hopefully, you just
Hey,
die.
Can't that
Whoa!
be
You're gonna
Jack?
get kicked off YouTube.
Jack,
I didn't mean like,
and everyone else.
seriously, I just
Can't
meant,
that
like,
be like
character-wise.
even for Solo?
Figuratively.
Can't that be like? You don't want to do that every fucking week. Just dye your
What?
hair, bleach your hair.
Yeah, I don't know. Probably not.
Solo Sikoa is doing that shit every week. Cody Rhodes doing that shit every week.
Yeah, he's pretty.
You don't
Yeah,
wanna do
I agree.
that.
Who the hell wants to do that shit?
I mean, even somebody else is doing it for you, but they don't
I
want to do
dye
it either.
my pubes.
I'm gonna dye your pubes.
Hell yeah.
What kind of ice cream you got for me?
What kind of ice cream I scream, you scream, we all scream for intra cream.
I got Eddie's. Is it Eddie's? Eddie's or Edgy, like EDGY or whatever?
I don't think there's a G in it.
I think you got ED.
Is it EDY?
Eddie's.
No, you got ED.
Oh.
Edie's.
Edie's. I
Just
can go get the
ED.
package.
Stop at ED.
Yeah, but what flavor? We don't care about the fucking brand.
Oh, ED.
What flavor do you think I was eating, Jackie Joe?
Cookie dough.
No.
You were eating
Red
Jackie
cow.
Joe.
Butternut.
Dysfunction.
Come on, you know me better than that, don't you? What
Ah.
flavor was it, Jack?
It was
and
definitely
cream?
buttercups.
Sweet
Come
Jackie.
on, this is so obvious.
Cookies and
Vanilla?
cream.
Vanilla.
Vanilla
Vanilla, that's it.
with some chocolate sauce added to it.
What the hell's the chocolate sauce?
Man, that's like me. Yeah, that's like me and Jackson. Vanilla with the chocolate sauce.
I would rather
what it
watch any SmackDown match.
Then what? Intra eat ice cream?
Yeah.
I don't know. I think I want to watch Intra eat the ice cream in slow
I mean, if he does something a little bit.
I want to see him eat a banana split.
Exactly. He has to do something. I don't
you
want.
loved
I'm
it.
not gonna watch him eat vanilla ice cream.
Yeah, eat
Do
that
something
Intra.
silly
No
with it.
teeth. Just, yeah.
Do something silly with it, and I'm watching you eat, buddy.
Do it slow. Yeah.
And I'm tongue out.
Let me show you.
Whoa! Oh, I thought he
Oh,
was
don't
getting the
show me.
banana.
Just show me.
There you go.
What the hell am I looking at?
That's 390.
Vanilla.
I don't give a
Damn, that's a
fuck
lot of
about
calories, Intra.
Whoa.
Don't.
Is that like
That's-
12 at midnight?
That's snack.
Let's watch you eat
See,
it, though.
there's the ice cream.
Jack.
Eat
When I
the
watch him
bowl.
eat
ice
it, did it
cream,
happen?
That's not bad.
It's like a lot. Could have ate a lot of salad for that.
Oh, shut up with your salads.
It's just a fucking.
I want to eat a salad.
And I can drink a lot of beer.
Maybe it is.
Well, I'll just hippity hop my way to the refrigerator. Like,
I'm not gonna eat ice cream. I'm just gonna drink beer. How about that?
Do it up.
I mean, is that a fair point, Jack?
Hell yeah, do whatever, eat whatever you
I'm
want.
not gonna
This
eat
is what
ice
I-
cream. I just
This
saved
is what
how
I
many
have for
calories.
breakfast, Intra.
Hell yeah,
Fuck
beer's
you.
a low
Bitch!
calorie.
that's an alcoholic talking right there.
Mm,
Eat you some ice cream.
I'm not an alcoholic.
This is what I have for breakfast, Intra.
What the hell is that?
Yeah.
That looks like some kind of fucking museum.
Some protein shake over protein cereal.
No.
Oh yeah, that looks horrendous, man.
Some
No.
mouth off.
Yeah,
cereal.
doctor.
Plant-based. I
you
thought
used
that
to give
plant-based
me
stuff
crap.
was no good.
It's good. It's good.
He used to give me crap about about my
Eat
taco
your mouth.
salad. He
One
said it
ish,
looked
I'm
like
on your
shit,
team now,
and
bro.
Now you're eating this.
It's some.
Now we're looking at what the hell he's talking about.
And some mushroom powder.
Jet puffs
powder
and
to-
poopies.
You sure that just wasn't throw up that Troy cleaned up and saved for you? He's like brings it to you.
No.
He's like,
I
here,
can't-
you can eat this for your breakfast, Jack.
Hey, now you gotta remember when Dusty called in. He's like, "You look younger now than you did 10 years
You
ago."
do, you do.
What? Well,
I
that's
think you
because I'm
sold your
eating
soul.
that. I'm
Hey,
eating
1 inch.
protein.
He sold his soul.
Eating the protein.
You
Yeah,
sell your
Intra eats
soul.
my protein.
He did the rock.
Okay.
Now he's saying you sold your soul.
He did.
To the
Why does he
right.
look so young?
I think Dustin's onto something. Or a 1 inch pecker. Excuse me.
Anything else on Raw?
You
Was
tell
that
me,
it?
Dustin. I don't care.
Okay, so it's probably getting close to my bedtime, but I will end this with the SmackDown match with John Cena and R-Truth was a disappointment, disqualification. Cena just slammed, I think, hit Truth with the belt in the head.
Yeah.
But the afterwards when Punk came out and Cena cut the promo, I kind of enjoyed that as well. So the WWE superstars are supposed to be flying out on Wednesday to Saudi Arabia.
Oh yeah,
for the show.
I'm on
Probably
my way
right now.
We'll see.
Probably right around right now.
How
right?
much do they got to pay you to go to Saudi Arabia right now?
A lot.
Like, how much would it take?
And it don't mean nothing
Get-
to them. It's little money.
How much would it take to get you on a plane to go to Saudi Arabia?
Me and Jackie Jones.
Yeah, yeah.
Bro,
We'll
give
go
me a Jackie Jones.
$500,000.
Just give me a Jackie Jones
10
a ticket
million.
pass, and we're there.
Hell yeah. Me and Dustin will
We're-
10
we're-
million?
We're,
Vic said?
no,
Yeah,
we're,
for me.
we're looking around.
And
We're
Michael?
doing fucking. We're eating.
We'll be owning
We're
women.
watching movies. We're interviewing
Eight
the
wouldn't do it.
wrestlers. No,
8 million?
I don't need to be paid to have fun.
Hell yeah. Me we'll
That's
be
fun.
owning the place.
I
Me
don't
and
know.
Jay,
8 million.
We're gonna have fun.
Boo, Saudi Arabia, here we come. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, while we're there, we're gonna tell them to
They're
fuck
sounding like
off.
Logan Paul going on his
Night,
little
Steve.
dude.
No, me and Jackie, we're gonna tell them to fuck off.
See you later, Steven.
Steven, I love
Good
you.
night.
Steven didn't
Hey,
tell us how
Stevie.
much it'd take him to go to Saudi
I
Arabia.
had a
What
question
about
for you.
what
He's
about one
already
inch
there.
cranium?
How much
Hey.
is CM Punk getting paid? I wonder.
Hold on.
$1 million probably.
Vic Schiavone.
What?
Giovanni.
I have a question for you,
Spicy
buddy.
meatball.
Okay, sure.
So, hear me out though.
Okay.
This is gonna be a lot. This is
Hear
gonna be
him
a very lot.
1 inch Pecker's talking to you.
You ever talk to your pecker incher?
Would you care?
Can't talk about that.
Would you care if I did the Raw report?
If you did the Raw report, do you watch Raw?
Yes. But I would sum it up.
Why would it matter if Vic cares?
I would sum it
Got
up.
nothing against
I would
Vic.
sum it up very short.
Hey, Vic's got a right to his opinion.
I think I'm taking someone else's
It's a
job. That's why I
3-hour
asked you.
show. You can't be. I mean, it was. I saw some of the highlights. Stevie cut it down quite a bit.
He did a good job.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, there was a lot of stuff that he
You
didn't
passed.
say.
You passed. You passed.
I had to fast forward through it.
You passed.
I had to fast forward through the Raw
I was
report.
wondering if you were gonna say you would fucking throw him to the curb. You did a
No,
good job.
I'd never do that.
You did a good job. You
I
passed.
might for some of this Saudi money.
Ooh.
No. Stevie's a good man.
All right. Now I'm gonna ask you, Jackie Jones.
What up,
what
one inch
would it-
pecker?
What would it take?
The OIP.
What would it take to get somebody new in the whodunit space to trim down the goddamn Raw report?
I'm getting the impression that Dustin's not big on the Raw report.
Oh,
How
I'm
much?
not.
How much does it mean?
It
How
takes
much
too
is
long.
it worth to you?
Well, how about do this? Why don't you do the SmackDown report then?
Oh, that's a 3-hour show.
Well,
SmackDown.
so is Raw,
All
basically.
right. I'll give you a 3-hour SmackDown report, and I'll trim it down to be probably 5 minutes.
Hell yeah! That's what we're talking about.
You want
5
that?
minutes.
You want that?
Yeah, 5 minutes. 5 minutes.
That's longer
do
than
it. I'll
speed,
do it.
isn't it?
5 minutes? Are you kidding me?
Oh, we haven't had a speed minute in a while.
Yeah, the speed minute.
5 minute my ass.
I don't want to put them on. Put them
Temporarily on hiatus.
Still.
Yeah, let's get you in here. Is that speed shit still running?
Be right back.
That's
I've
what I
never
took
heard
before the
of it.
show.
No
I
clue
said
who
I
the
went to get a
champions
drink.
are.
I just took
I
some
don't know what's
speed.
going on.
I'm gonna get pumped.
I
Every
think
time
you just
I'm-
talked through the speed report, freaking Jones. Now we
I'll
missed it.
fuck you up, Incher. You don't talk
You
to me
ain't doing
like that
nothing.
ever, boy.
You ain't doing nothing.
Whoa.
Guys. Oh,
And
Susan,
that
what's
was
up,
the
baby?
speed report.
How you doing? Susan, can you hear me?
We missed
My
it.
brother over here, he just had a fat boy.
I love your brother.
Fat Boy Churro ice cream sandwich. Damn,
I've had
that's
that.
some-
But
I think I've
Troy,
had a
you're a
Fat Boy.
great guy. I love
That's
you. man.
10,000 calories.
I can't believe you're as old as you are.
Is it?
It's crazy, and I know I don't mean to downplay, but dude, you don't look a day older than fucking 4.
I'll be the big 5-0 in February.
No, your brother always was my guy.
Yeah, he's
I
a
never
good
said
dude.
that though.
Is
I
this
never
what he
said.
had?
I never
Is this
said
what he's
that.
eating?
I
Are
love
you jelly?
No,
Is
no,
that what
no,
he's eating?
no.
Yeah.
Let me tell you something.
Yeah.
Troy is my guy. I just
Yeah.
never said it. I never said it.
Well, now you have.
Yes, I have now because I'm old, and now I get it.
Get Lexar to start the bra report. Can just talk about hanging out at strip clubs and rate mozzarella sticks.
Yeah, I like that. Let's run it. Let's run that.
Troy just consumed 230 calories.
Wow, that's almost
230.
half of what you had.
I want to
Yes.
talk. Okay, bring me in on the horror podcast.
Yeah, we started taking video calls in after the guests. So.
Yeah, so you can do the raw report.
I'm not doing
The raw report.
I want to talk about what did I watch. I want to do a thing where we all watch one movie and we talk about it.
I like it. What would we watch?
Godfather.
No, not Godfather. Some like indie off the bullshit.
Nah.
Did you
I
like 28 years
can't wait to
later,
watch
sir?
some indie bullshit.
This week we're gonna be talking about Brute 1976.
What? Are you serious about that?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a throwback slasher, comes out in August.
And then we're gonna talk about it.
Yeah, I've got the director and the star on this week.
Hey, I did see a Violent Nature or whatever, the one that's
yeah,
like from
cool.
Jason's perspective. Well,
Yeah.
it's not Jason, but it's
Yeah.
pretty similar.
Mhm.
I did watch that. That was
Oh, cool.
interesting.
Yeah, I liked it. I had the guy who played the killer on.
Did you?
Yeah.
Guy played killer.
Yeah, he played the main guy in it.
The fireman mask thing.
Yeah. I liked it.
Hey,
All
have you
right.
brought up? I have one more thing to bring up.
Okay.
Have you brought up this? All the women's that are getting released from the WWE.
They're like, get out of here. You're too old for us.
They're making
We
some
like
websites
young,
where you can get some.
Vince McMahon didn't find him.
Damn, Michael Petrelli. I know what he's up to after the show.
Oh, I think he's already got one.
Mandy Rose, that Mandy Rose girl made more money on that than she did in WWE. So good for her.
I've heard, and
Yeah.
I've heard also Corey is already doing the same.
I'm starting one.
Hell
Me
yeah.
and Incher, we're gonna show some. We're gonna be docking on the.
I don't think
On her
he's down for
OnlyFans?
that.
What?
No, bicep
Huh?
ain't down.
What?
What?
He told me he wasn't down.
I'll
in
talk
West-
him into it.
He's
Don't
in
worry.
West Virginia.
Come a little bit closer, Mike.
Virginia!
The one in
Hey,
is
I gotta
supposed to-
say this to that piece of crap who took Country Roads and changed it into Cody Roads and went up and started singing it to him.
Man.
Buddy,
Country
you are the biggest mark I think I ever seen, and
Road.
I hope
I never
you
heard
slip
that.
on a
I never
banana
heard that
peel
version.
and
But
you
now it
fall
makes
down
sense.
50
Now it
flights of
makes sense.
stairs
Cody
and
Rhodes.
you break your little toe and you can't walk for like 3 weeks. I don't want to hear no Cody Road song about my state song, West Virginia, Cody Road.
It fits
Go to
now that I
hell,
think
you
about it.
Piece of crap.
I ain't
I
never
think-
heard that version.
I
Never
think
heard
I'm
that.
giving this guy a shout out. I think he really
Cody
nailed it.
Rhodes. I never
I'm
heard
sorry.
that version.
You should be.
I'm sorry. Hey, Inchman, I'm sorry, but I had
You
to
should be too.
because
I don't
comedy is
want to
comedy.
be rude, but your
If
dad.
I say something funny, I'm gonna do it, bitch. Cody
Blue Knight's making his own version. I don't
Rhodes.
want to be
Hey,
rude
yo.
because your dad's already stole you.
Dude, play. I belong. And I'm gonna do
West
this.
Virginia.
Yep. I'm gonna do this one for you. West Virginia. Go ahead, Jack. West Virginia.
Mountain Mama.
But let's get more emphasis on West Virginia.
Cody Rhodes, take me
West
home.
Virginia.
Mountain Mama.
Yeah, this show's not going to be monetized.
Take me
Because we said West Virginia.
No, we're singing in it, and we're you know.
But no one's broke anything.
We've
It's
made
very
various
educational.
references to bad guys
all
of World War
educational.
II, and
This is education. Hey,
That's our new phrase for that. The bad guys of World War II.
the
the
bad
baddies
guys
of World War
finish
II.
But then the people like Lexar, he's probably thinking
He
we're
just
talking
comes on
about
and says
America or something.
Yeah.
No.
It's like those damn American soldiers.
I want to hear Ludite. Ludite, what'd you say, brother?
I said sounds like the worst Playboy sector ever. The bad guys at World War II.
I agree with him.
That was educational. Bruce Briscoe wants to know: does anyone else fall asleep during the Raw Report? Damn.
You've all seen it.
I did.
Come on, you. Let's
sorry.
Let's not beat up
Nice to our
Steven in the
boy,
Raw
our pal
Report.
Stevie.
Come on now.
He
Give,
puts a
give
lot of work
Steven
into
some
it.
love. He sits and
Yeah.
he watches that for 3 hours.
Yeah, so I don't have to
Are
do
you
it.
kidding me? I love you, Big Shabone.
If you were a WWE superstar, would you want to go to Saudi Arabia? No.
Me and Vic.
Hell yeah.
Me and Vic.
It's
Maybe
like,
he's winning
especially
WrestleMania.
right now. It's like this is like the worst time to ever have to go there. I mean, the only other time that would be even more worse is like if they were in the war. I mean,
What's good to eat? Does Saudi Arabia have good food?
No.
Oh, man, the best.
No.
I
That's the
looked
answer.
up
No.
once and like they eat like
I couldn't tell you.
You want
I don't know.
You want to eat like some
kind of
kimchi or
bugs
something?
or something.
They got money to burn, but they
Yeah, do they have good cuisine? Like
They
what-
do,
Man,
but
they got a lot of local delicacies.
it's only for the WWE stuff.
What are they 1-inch cranium?
Well, they're big on lamb and camel.
Well, let me tell you, yeah.
It's not for
Yeah.
everybody.
I've never had camel.
It's not for the average folk. It's for
it's
the
I'm big on
WWE.
shawarma,
Be
though.
told, and I'm gonna get a little weird here.
Ha-
Saudi Arabia imports everything because they don't have any local like wildlife. So
And money is not an issue.
yeah, money's not an issue. So they have to import fresh water every 2 weeks.
And it's all
And
amazing.
they import, yeah, it's true, and they import all the food
That is
from
very
wherever
true.
they want it.
Yep, and you can get
So-
whatever you want.
So I
And they
can
will
go
do
there
it.
and
They
get
will
some
do it. They will do
KFC.
it.
I'm gonna
So-
eat some Saudi Arabian KFC.
So do they got
It might be a
Ponderosa in
JO.
Saudi Arabia? I mean, because
Yeah,
you're
they
not
can
eating good
You know
unless
what?
it's
That's what
Ponderosa.
the prince should do. The prince should bring back, just like he tried to bring back Yokozuna. He should bring back like old restaurants that are no longer in existence, just for him.
That's what he probably does. He probably has one in his backyard.
That'd be
every
pretty
Got a
restaurant.
cheap cheese.
Lions. Bananas.
Really. I was trying to get Juju to go to Arthur Treacher's, but she wouldn't go for it. I was like, damn
That
it.
was my very first
I
job in
know.
my life. Was at an Arthur Treacher's.
I wanted
I
to
didn't know there
celebrate
still was
Vic.
one.
I wanted to go to the Arthur Treacher's, and that
It was great because they had real English chips there. Not some of these places they call fish and chips, and they're little shoestring. These were the big fat suckers they had at Arthur Treacher.
Can you
Whoa.
eat people there? I don't know.
I'm sure you can, Troy.
Popular dishes is kabsa, a fragrant rice dish with meat, chicken, lamb, or camel. I've never had camel. Vegetables and a blend of spice. It's the national dish of Saudi Arabia.
Is camel red meat?
I would assume so.
I would say. I mean,
About as red as a horse.
You eat it
yeah,
out.
I mean,
Sounds
any
sounds
red
very
meat's like a
Indian, most of
mammal,
those
right?
foods.
So
Most
I
of
would
this
think.
food sounds very Indian, so it's probably stuff I would like. Indian and Mediterranean. Let's see. Bruce Briscoe. Is Dominic really injured, or is he just not want to go? Oh, interesting. Or is he just trying to get out of the Saudi Arabia?
Like, they got
Ryan,
chicken
keep
nuggets
him
there.
feeling.
He's like, I'm staying here where they got chicken nuggets.
What is Becker?
He'd starve over there. But I guess if they import everything, like 1 Inch Cranium says, I mean,
Yeah, he can get some camel nuggets. He'll be all right.
some
Yeah.
camel nuggets. He'd never.
I
know
would
the
try
difference.
camel.
He wouldn't know.
I used to keep track of every different animal I've eaten.
Mhm.
Where you at?
I've never had camel. The weirdest thing I
elk?
probably ever ate was elephant. I had
What
elephant.
about elk?
Elk is really any kind of
Elk
like elk,
jerky.
deer, any kind of that kind of stuff's really good.
Elk
I had
jerky.
reindeer.
Reindeer? That ain't
Yeah,
real.
reindeer. Huh?
That's real.
Yeah, reindeers are real. They
Elk
weren't like,
jerky.
they're not, I didn't eat like Rudolph or something. But
Elk jerky. What do you think about elk jerky?
Rudolph Giuliani. That was a Jones joke.
that's why I
Jones.
laughed. I was like, finally, you get some good humor going.
He's got some good humor.
I love humor. Hey, Jackie,
Pekka,
did you ever interview
Pekka,
China?
China, no.
Nothing.
No. Did
Nothing
we ever
close?
have an opportunity? I don't know. I don't think we did we?
I probably tried because I used to try to get pretty much everyone on, but
Mhm.
she was never on. No. I never had any interaction. I never got any reply if I did.
I thought earlier you'd only want to interview her again anyway.
What's your favorite wrestling shirt?
Ooh, Stone Cold for sure.
Austin 3. I like the NWO.
The Stone Cold with
probably. It's pretty cool.
with the two hands coming out of the skull. I guess.
I like the
My ECW One Night Stand 2005 show shirt.
That's nice, yeah. I
A
like
lot of,
the
there's a
one I have.
lot of good shirts.
in your head.
Hey, that's not a wrestling shirt though, is it?
What the fuck else is it?
I mean, I don't think that's what they meant.
I like old school NWO.
Let's put that in
pretty sweet.
another category.
All right, just the best. So yeah, I like the NWO. It was cool.
Just like the NWO.
Yeah,
right there.
yeah. The first shirt I bought though, I went to King of the Ring. I think it was 85, 86. It's Macho Man won it. This was before it was like a televised show. It used to be a house show, an annual house show called King of the Ring. And the finals, it was a one night tournament, and the finals was Macho Man versus King Kong Bundy. And I bought a Macho Man shirt there. It's like the old pink one.
No, that ain't it.
That's my favorite one.
Really?
The Hogan one, the I Am the Man shirt.
You're lying.
I've got it in the other room.
That is not a great shirt.
You wear your wrestling shirt with boxers.
That shirt looks stupid.
You want to know something weird? For the One Night Stand show
No,
shirt, they
little
use a
bitch.
SmackDown pin.
I think your shirt looks stupid. What do you
Oh,
think?
look at that!
Oh,
This
that's
The
is
SmackDown fist, isn't that weird? What does that have
Oh,
to do with
yeah.
ECW? I mean, it's a fist, but
Oh.
that's like the SmackDown fist, right?
yeah, that is weird.
It's
One Night Stand
inverted.
2005.
That shirt sucks.
Dang.
I like it just
I'm a
because it was a
graphic
great
artist.
show.
That looks like shit. That all they did was inverted the fucking graphic. I don't like that.
It was my favorite pay-per-view, though, that WWE ever did.
That's
The
cool, but
ECW
I
one.
think if it means something to you, that's awesome. I just
Yeah.
think the design's ass.
Man.
Yeah, I
No,
thought it
but
was weird they put the logo.
Come on, hey Jack, tell him I do graphic design, man.
He's a graphic design artist.
So you're a
Yeah.
graphic designer,
No.
so you're allowed to shit on everybody else's shirts?
Yes.
Oh. Well, what about
ECW
you, Vic?
shirts
Vic
had the
was
follow-
saying something.
No,
He
there's
got
some
cut off.
badass ECW shirts. I love vintage shit like that.
I want to hear what Vic's shirt was. What's your favorite?
Yes.
I said it was the Cactus Jack Wanted Dead.
Yeah.
Oh, that is a good
That's
one.
a classic. Now that's a good design. Thank you very much, by the way.
You can sell that now.
Mm. He said you could sell that now.
Yeah.
You definitely could. There's not a lot of them out there. Or are there? A lot of people probably making fake ones.
I'm gonna fake you.
Do you think you have a real one, Vic?
No, I don't.
No. You think you have any real merchandise?
I've got an original Saturday Night's Main Event shirt.
Hell yeah.
From the 80s.
What year? From what year you think?
I think it's like 85.
Oh, Ric Flair?
No, you wasn't there then.
No Ric Flair.
Let's see. Dave's agreeing with Mike.
85.
You prefer Mike or Michael?
Oh, it doesn't matter. That's fine. Either's fine. But yeah, that was a fun show. One Night Stand 2005.
Yeah, I remember I had to go to work when that's the first one, right?
Yeah, the first one.
I remember I had to go to work, and oh my god, I wanted to stay home so bad. I wanted to call in and just be like, I want to watch this show like right now, but I had to go to work. That was back when I was at the drunk tank. So
that's where I was at.
I was watching Dustin. He brought him to me. We act like we don't know each other.
We were together the whole time. And this man just kept he just said, "Here,
watching the pay-per-view."
Well, I was like, I'll get you another tray. You can eat it.
Yeah,
You can eat another tray here.
Yeah, I'm the one that's pecker. That's how he knows.
What?
I love this guy.
This got dark real quick.
It's not dark. We're having a good time.
Well, my favorite shirt is the Bad Bunny 2032 shirt.
Shut up. If you say that, I'm gonna actually say what my favorite is.
He can't even keep on camera after he said
Then
that.
I'm gonna
Look
actually
at
say
him.
what my favorite is definitely the Travis Scott.
The Travis Scott one.
Dude, Travis Scott has amazing merch. Bing.
Oh no, not that song.
That's what it is.
Had to hear that all the way up to WrestleMania. It's like, oh, that didn't get annoying.
And then at WrestleMania, you had to hear the
SmackDown
goddamn thing too.
theme.
I agree. It's a lot to listen to. No one wants to.
I like the SmackDown theme because it teaches me how to count. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's like that's the lyrics.
I don't hear. I never heard that one.
It's just like
I never heard this.
The theme song is 10 times better than
Fiend. Yeah, they're teaching you how to fiend.
Yeah.
Which means
I'll take the SmackDown song over the.
Oh really?
It's Megan Thee Stallion, I believe, and SmackDown. I like that song.
I need Jackie
better
Jones to
than,
start watching some wrestling.
The Fiend one.
Jackie Jones, can you start watching some wrestling?
I'll watch. What about this? Look at WrestleCon. You got
he is changing that subject.
Hogan's got to run up the big blue cage while
Mhm.
Bundy Kong is throwing down chairs, and you got to rescue Mean Gene while Bobby the Brain Heenan.
No.
Now that is a shirt.
Let me see what it looks like on any other color. Go to black.
Yeah. Gotta be black if it's wrestling.
See, here's the issue. Jack. There's a lot of issues here. What's going on up there? Why the black ink is not working? Let me work this shit, man.
I think that the blue bars there, I think it represents where men do battle.
Yep.
And,
in the blue cage.
In the big blue cage.
No.
Yeah.
I get that, but you're fine up top. The wrestle part, it just doesn't
WrestleCon.
correlate. That don't correlate with the old school. It's too new school.
You're hurting his feelings. I can tell. You're hurting his feelings.
I'm a designer.
Well, one of the old ones.
He wants
Just-
to hear me say that. I'm giving him.
Don't give him the
This
truth.
is,
no, I
this is the
promise
shirt.
say.
This is the
It's your-
shirt that WWE stole from me.
I know.
I
Jack,
made this shirt years ago,
Jack.
and then Kevin Owens bought it from me and wore it on WWE TV, and then WWE starts selling it.
Yeah, now you
That's
have a
one of
court
the best
case.
sellers.
Now you have a court case.
They're,
Oh, hold on. Hey,
they're offering it for 20%
Get
off.
20% off your own design, bitch. Get 20%
Look
off
at
your
this
own
one.
design.
Is this
That
one going to get me
that
canceled?
Kamala design is awesome.
Thank you.
That's awesome. I once saw Kamala when I was a little youngster. He scared me.
Did he show you the rocking chair?
No, he's scary. I saw him. I was in the sportatorium, dude. He's a crazy little. He's not a crazy little guy, but he's scary. I'll say that. I was a little guy, still am, but yeah, I didn't like that. Oh,
Look at that.
Jackson!
Cool.
Yeah.
Everyone loves
Jonathan
Jackson.
Jonathan.
It's kind of crazy. I
That-
have a character out there.
Look at that mark.
That is
Ain't
some
that
You
crazy?
should have had Ox Baker saying Jackson. Like,
No, I think it's fucking
because it'd
kind
be
of
like
crazy.
the
that I
show.
ain't got a character out there.
It'd be like,
Well, he got this for
Jonathan
winning the Royal
Jackson.
Rumble contest.
Yeah.
And then Ox Baker heart punched me afterwards.
Look at that. You got Vic Schiavone
Yeah,
with the
Vic
birthday bear.
Schiavone. Vic Schiavone.
That's awesome.
Vic Schiavone. I
That's
love
a-
you, man. You're a precious fella.
Thank you.
Seriously.
Thanks.
I hope nothing but the best for you. I heard
I think
you,
we
I heard
lost.
you
Did we
just
lose
retired, right?
somebody?
No, I think we're
Didn't you just recently retire?
all still here.
Me? Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm here. I'm still here.
How is
Thank
I thought there was
Thank
two
you.
people at the bottom though.
Yeah, Steven.
Oh,
Retirement's
no,
been
I think
kind of
someone
rough.
said that.
I'm glad I retired because
Right.
I've had two different family members in the hospital since I
Oh.
retired.
Oh,
I hear that.
So yeah,
Sorry to hear that.
my mother-in-law she got out yesterday after 2 weeks. So
She got
did a pretty amazing thing where they went in through her thigh
Oh.
and put a clip on a valve in her heart.
Yeah.
What?
I've heard that. Yeah.
That was pretty, and can fix 70% of the leakage. And they said she should have several productive years left. So modern medicine is
Wow.
pretty amazing. So
It is. It is. Yeah, I've heard about that procedure. That is nuts. They can just go in from your leg all the way to your heart.
well, that's why I tried to ask the guy. I said, "How can you put that thing in there while the heart's beating?"
Mm.
And he said, "Well, it's kind of tough." And I bet it is.
Yeah, it's kind of tough, by the way.
That's what they pay me the big bucks for.
So before that, you didn't know that it was going to be kind of a risky thing?
Well, I mean, when somebody comes up to you and tells you, we either do that or we call in hospice, I know what my choice would be.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
Yeah, and I've had that. I've had that before.
so.
Yep.
But she's doing
Yeah,
good.
Okay, great.
Good to hear.
Good.
Bruce Briscoe.
I love that.
Yes, we all. Fuck, Mary, kill Hulk Hogan, Booker T, and The Undertaker.
Oh, I'm fucking Hogan.
Well, all right, give me the choices.
Hulk
Hogan.
Hogan, Booker T, and The Undertaker.
Marry the Undertaker.
Undertaker.
Kill the dead
Man,
man.
I don't think I really want to marry any of them.
I'm
I
marrying.
don't think I really would
Booker
want
T
to
'cause he likes
hang
what I
out with
like.
any three.
I
Like-
like it.
Can you even kill the Undertaker? He's already dead.
I'll be honest. I would keep Booker T around.
How come when he was really like the wrestling zombie, no one ever like tried to, kill him by putting some in his head? They should have really
Who?
worked over the head for the brain.
Which one?
The Undertaker.
Oh, he's.
It should have been like the Von Erich came in. That's the only guy could beat him because the Claw would, because he's a zombie. The Claw would take out the brain.
This is interesting. I think
It's
that's
definitely
that's
Vince
good-
McMahon.
That's a good wrestling zombie lore.
Yeah, maybe Jake the Snake
Vince
with the
McMahon
DDT.
cared so much about the Undertaker.
Yeah, definitely. They're still friends. He's like,
Yeah.
Oh,
care
they're
if he
still
shits
gonna
on
be.
women.
They're always gonna be friends, brother. That's what it is, though, Jack. Yeah, I'll tell
If
you.
you
that
could
much.
bring back one wrestler from the dead, who would it be?
Roddy Piper.
Yeah, Piper's my favorite.
Roddy Piper for sure. He'd be, dude. Hey, can I give one more?
Yeah, Eddie Guerrero.
No.
Damn.
I think Ole Anderson, just
It's-
because
no,
I
it's not
enjoy
like that,
hearing
though.
him
It's not
talk
like that,
about
Jack.
all his craziness. I like hearing.
But
I didn't
Piper's
know
my
Ole
only
was dead.
favorite.
Oh, he is.
That was-
Yeah, he just died
Hey,
recently.
what's up, Tony? You bring it back
Oh.
because you're an idiot.
I enjoyed his interviews. I remember he cussed out the Phantom on getting the ring once. He was really
Yeah.
rough on him.
We met him a bunch of times. I always enjoyed being around.
I know he was like trying to get him to do math and stuff, and I was like, man, I'm glad that's not. I had to pull out my calculator.
Yeah, I remember one of the guests asked Intra what was 1 + 2, and he
And I
was
was
like,
like, oh fuck, man, give me a second.
"Oh."
It's like, why you gotta hit me with that hard math,
That's
man?
all that's in junior college.
Is it 4?
New Jack. Oh, Nate G says nothing beats a Street Posse shirt. Oh, Sabu, that's a good one.
Yeah.
No, this is a good
Vic?
one too for best favorite wrestling shirts. The classic Hot Rod. Yeah, that's a good one.
Vic, would you bring back New Jack?
No, for real. My favorite of all time is 100% Roddy Piper.
Oh yeah, that's my favorite wrestler growing up.
He's just someone. He is just almost.
I came here to chew bubble gum
and shit on your motherfucking ass.
Damn.
He's the best. He was always the best. And when
His daughter's a wrestler, too.
when they put him in that fucking goddamn TV show, I hated it. I hated it because he looked stupid.
What TV show?
They had him on a TV show.
The wrestling one?
The
Yeah, the wrestling
Legends
TV
House.
show. What's it called?
Legends House.
Yeah, the Legends fucking house.
Oh.
He looked so dumb. When I knew he was so much more than that.
If you could
I never
kill
watched
one wrestler, who would it be? Damn.
Kill one?
We just did it.
Kill one.
Hogan.
That's dark.
Everybody's gonna say Hogan. Shut up.
Vince
I'm fucking
McMahon.
Hogan.
Yeah.
I don't. No, you don't kill Vince McMahon because without Vince McMahon,
what's
you don't
his-
have this shit.
What's his name? Who's the guy who's in jail that you talk about him?
Rock and Roll Buck Zumhofe.
Rock
That's
and Roll Buck
That's
Zumhofe.
How about
guess,
Jose Gonzalez?
The man
Ah,
who stabbed
that's-
Brody.
That's even better.
Yeah.
Lily Jack Haynes. He shot his wife in the head.
Damn. I think he's mentally ill.
Calm down.
And then he deserves to be.
Still
locked
don't
up.
change. He shot his wife in the head, Jack.
Jack, he deserves to be
No.
locked up, brother.
Yeah, I'm saying he deserves.
I know
I
you're
don't
into
know about-
horror movies, but he deserves to be locked up.
I didn't say let him free. I'm just
Yeah,
saying, I
Jack
don't know.
just wants him roaming
You're
the
meant
streets,
if I'm
shooting
just saying,
everybody
if you
in the
don't
head.
know what you're
Look at
doing,
what
I'm
Jack
not sure you
wants.
need to be murdered.
Jackie,
I can't believe you would take that.
I'm gonna
stance,
tickle you.
Jack.
Lexar just yells more questions. All in
No.
caps.
Bring Lexar in here.
Lexar, get your ass
Bing,
back,
bing,
bitch.
bing.
He's probably asleep.
Fiend.
He's got a busy day tomorrow. He's got to get up and jerk off or something.
It's another episode of the dude.
He's going. Yeah, he's
He's
going to
got
the
an
strip club
itinerary.
Sunday or
It's
something.
like at 1 o'clock, jerk off. 3 o'clock, jerk off.
He sets his alarm to get up and jack off, and then he goes back to sleep.
I was going to do something today. Oh, that's right. Jerk off.
Hey, hold on. 1 inch.
Yes, sir.
Don't you do the same thing?
Sorry, bitch.
No, you do the same
Bing.
thing,
Okay, I'm sorry.
buddy boy.
What's
just
your
wake
favorite time of the day to
Don't
jerk
you
off?
just wake up
and
and start jacking it?
Oh, my Lord. What is with this line of questioning? I can't believe you all.
Yeah. They call you the Jack.
That's why he likes my name. WWE Hall of Famer Hulk Hogan recently had heart surgery
Yeah, he died.
and had false rumors going around the internet that he's on death's bed, which caused some fans to celebrate his death if it was to happen. Thoughts?
Damn.
Damn.
I celebrated.
That's awful. That's the Hulkster. Come on now.
No, I'm an Ultimate
No.
Warrior guy.
What you gonna do, brother?
What you
Ultimate Warrior.
If I died on
Oh, Dustin from the plains of existence. I don't know. I can't
You
do
know
a
what?
warrior.
Let me tell you something, Jack. Here's the reason. After I figured out all the bad shit.
My warrior.
You think like whenever he walks up,
Why the fuck was I trying to be a fan of Hulk Hogan or Ultimate Warrior.
Hey, I was not a fan of either.
Exactly. But why was I trying to be when I knew that the fucking main guy was Roddy fucking
Exactly. The hot rod, Roddy Piper. Who's your favorite Petrelli? Who is the guy when you're a kid you're like, this is why I like wrestling?
Oh, Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Oh, really? All right.
I like
You're
that.
probably young.
I like them a lot. Yeah.
You're younger. How old are you?
I'm 35.
Okay.
You're a young little whippersnapper.
He's only you're only 3 years younger than me.
Vic grew up being a big fan of Ed Strangler Lewis.
Don't.
Actually, I was going to say Jackie Fargo.
No, you're gonna say Ric Flair.
Well, I wasn't a kid when Ric Flair was a big. I was in my 20s when Ric Flair was having his big run in WCW.
Oh, for
Fargo
real?
Strut.
Who was your
Everyone
guy?
copied.
When I was a kid, it was probably Jackie Fargo because I grew up in Memphis.
Oh, cool.
So.
Can I say
George
something?
Hackenschmidt.
Shut up.
How about you, 1 Inch Cranium? Who was your dude?
He don't
He
have
was
Big,
my
big,
guy.
big Dudley.
Who was it?
I'll say no, it was Hackenschmidt, but other than that, I'll say who was my guy? Not like Rob
Abe
Van Dam.
Knuckleball
No,
Short.
he's got to assign some jabrones.
Yeah, Abe Knuckleball Schwartz. Or
No,
the guy
who's
who won the
who's the real
chicken for that last match. Or the turkey. What was that guy's name?
The gobbledygooker.
No, the guy who won the turkey for like the
The Milkman. Jake,
Yeah, the Milkman.
Jake the
Yeah.
Milkman Milligan.
yeah.
You know what? I can remember all these people, but I don't remember half. I don't even know half the names of the people that's actively wrestling. I'm like, that's no
why the
Jake
turkey's
Milkman
important.
Milligan.
Yeah.
I didn't get this.
Jack,
I want to know Jackson's wrestler that made him a fan.
I thought you said it.
That made me a fan. Oh, Owen Hart, definitely.
Oh, cool. All right. That's a good one.
R.I.P. Owen Hart, man.
Yeah.
That's so sad. What happened?
Who was Incher's favorite?
God damn.
JYP.
I want to give this guy
JID?
some credit because I knew of wrestling, but I didn't get brought back until I tuned into Monday Night Nitro the night he won the belt, and that is Goldberg.
Oh,
So,
damn.
let's give Goldberg a little credit because he got me back into wrestling.
I thought you were going to say Kenny Chaos.
Was it when he had the wig
like-
on? Or
Well, your
I would have liked it better if you said Ken Shamrock.
That was my favorite interview when we interviewed
My
Batista's
favorite,
daughter.
no. My favorite interview of all time on this show.
Mhm.
You already know. What was
Gary
it?
Funk?
No, I told you.
It's
the
mine.
other time.
I forget now.
He slipped since then.
It was a ROH guy.
Oh, okay.
I remember.
Too sweet.
Oakley Carmichael.
Oh, yeah, of
Oh.
course. Yeah. Sweet and
Larry
sour,
Sweeney.
Larry Sweeney.
Yeah, that was my favorite guy, and he was dealing with some shit. And it sucks that
I
it
agree.
sucks. It sucks.
Incher was a Bill Dingmark. That's true. Also, the big fan of the Invisible Man.
Bill Dean wasn't even on TV, was he?
Lexar. WWE's considering holding 2 WrestleManias per year. Right?
Anything Lexar says, can we just say shut up?
I don't even believe that's true.
Lexar's a goddamn idiot.
Lexar.
Bring him in there. I'll tell him the same.
Bubba Ray Dudley says that the Dudley Boys want one more run in the WWE.
Of course they do.
Yeah, of course. They want the fucking money.
Like an idiot.
It's been reported that multiple people within the WWE want Vince McMahon back. I really don't.
Yeah,
I mean,
they probably do.
I don't think that's true.
No, I think they
way
do.
that's true.
No,
but I don't.
it's-
Multiple people
I'll be
might
honest,
be
I
like
bet it
3,
is.
but
I bet it is
I don't
very
think-
like.
You know what I
don't
miss?
think
I
that
miss
is.
having shit on my head.
Down in the chocolate factory too, but
What the fuck did you say?
Yeah, I don't think it would ever happen. I
I'm
just
just
think
kidding.
he's
I'm just
bad.
kidding,
Plus,
brother.
he's like 90, isn't he? He's almost like 90. What the hell's he gonna do?
Bring back Mr.
He's gonna
McMahon.
die.
He's buying bare knuckle
He's
fighting.
gonna die.
They said he
People
was
want to
trying
see
to.
him die. That
They said he was trying to buy a bare knuckle fighting.
dude. Listen, they
Who the hell wants
ra-
to watch that? Bare knuckle fighting?
Bare
Vince
knuckle
Mc-
entertainment.
Vince
Oh.
McMahon. Vince
Bare
McMahon
entertainment.
made them huge celebrities and money.
Yeah, like
They-
what? 4
They
years
want to
ago.
see that.
His last run was the shits. It was the WWE was unwatchable when he was there. When he was old.
Unless,
I quit
unless you
watching.
were one of the top guys.
Yeah, maybe John Cena.
Hey, hold on, Randy Orton.
Oh, yeah.
Like how many
Randy
people
Orton's
did he?
talking
Yeah, but
great
Randy
shit
Orton
about
said he had a
this motherfucker.
conversation with him and wanted to take time off, and Vince just told him like basically he had to wrestle till he just
Who?
fell apart.
Oh,
There
Randy
is no
Orton.
sick, pal. Being sick doesn't
Yeah, he
exist.
told me like he wanted to take time off because he was injured, or even just like take some dates off, and he just told him no, you just gotta keep doing it till you fall apart, basically. Randy
Your
Orton said that
mind-
after he left the company.
your
After
mind
yeah,
until
but
you
Randy
die.
Orton's kind of a unique character. And here comes
Hey,
this
it's
guy.
Goosey.
Goosey Goose.
Goosey.
the
Hey,
goose
you're
is
a
loose.
wrestler.
Goosey's a big bare knuckle fighting fan.
Oh, you want to do a bare knuckle?
He watches that and Power Slap.
See?
Power slap.
Can you imagine?
wrestled one.
Can you
No,
imagine
Jack,
being
Jack,
like
Jack.
a big fan of Power Slap? You just watched you guys slap
No,
each other.
that's
You have to be dumb as hell.
It's a horrible sport. 'Cause
That's
I like
a
to
game.
bet. I like to bet money when I do
I
that.
think after Jack's discuss, it makes me want to watch it even more. It's like I kind of need to watch this.
I want
Honestly,
to
it
just-
seems like something
Hey,
you'd be
Goose.
into, Incher, no lie.
Goose,
Yeah, I'd imagine
Me
I'm
and
not
you.
slapping Jack.
1-on-1.
You'd be like, oh, boy,
Are you
look, he
down?
gonna slap that boy.
Oh,
He's
this guy
calling
just
out
yapping.
Big Bad Bob over here.
So,
Big Bad. Yeah, he just yapping about nothing. He's wearing a Gigi Dolan hat. Hey,
what channel was
Jack.
Power Slap on?
What's
hey,
up?
hey, Dolan.
It's on TBS, I think.
Me and Goosey never
No
met.
Discovery.
Uh,
It's like-
I
I
met
got-
Goosey in
We
person.
met last week.
Oh, did we?
Yeah.
Sorry, I was drunk. I still like you though,
Few too many bush lights there, brother.
Bush.
What
How'd
were
you
you saying,
know?
Incher?
God damn it! How'd you know?
I do have a question. I checked my NXT recording earlier during the Raw report, and there was no
Raw
NXT.
report.
It was like
Whoa.
Cincinnati versus somebody, the Reds versus somebody,
Damn.
and
Oh, Cincinnati
Mine's
Reds.
still being
Yes,
recorded.
Ellie De La Cruz.
so what do they do with NXT? Is it on something else, or is it on just like can
Probably
you stream
taped
that?
away at like 2 a.m. or some shit like that.
So you think it'd be like they'll play it at like 2 a.m. or something?
It's on
Yeah.
here still.
Why does that matter?
It's on,
Right
it's
out
on
of
the
California.
WB channel, isn't it?
The CW, yeah.
But I think, like,
yeah, the
Local markets
CW.
are blacked out if sports teams have like broadcast rights. and
Yeah,
shit.
because I had a Cincinnati Reds game on.
Yeah.
Oh, the Ellie De La Cruz.
Whoever.
Ellie De La Cruz is on my fantasy fucking baseball. I like
it.
Did he do good?
I
Nope.
didn't watch.
They lost.
I deleted it.
What? Who said they lost?
1-inch cranium.
That wasn't me.
Carnian.
That was some fucker.
Did my team lose for it?
I'm gonna start doing the Power Slap report.
Oh,
Hell
yeah.
yeah.
So then Steve, he slapped Bob.
No, this is how they do this. Jack,
And
this is how you do it.
then
Jack, this is
He
how
broke
Bob
his fucking
slapped
eardrum.
Steve.
Jack, you do this. You get a couple of maneuvers, and then you.
Yeah, come on. Wait, what?
Yeah, and then you lose your fucking complete sense. If
I mean, he had
if,
to just,
if you're good at slapping,
it's like
What
the
is
I
best
think you
slap
are.
it's ever-
Jack, I think you're a good slapper.
What if Power Slap
Yeah, but I want to get slapped back.
They
is
would
the
No,
problem.
you slap me. Let's
Can
try
I
it.
just? Can I have a designated slappee?
No,
Like, so
hey,
I come
me
and
and you.
slap, and then I
Me and
just
you.
let someone else get
Me and you.
slapped.
Let's try it. Let's try it. Let's
I
try it.
don't think that's how the game's played.
I'm willing to do this right now on the internet.
All right.
Let's try it. Are you down?
I'm doing it. Hi.
No, we can do it. We can do it live. Jack, we can do it live, brother.
1, 2.
No, I'm saying we can actually do it live. I'm saying you can actually slap a shit on me. You ready?
I just did.
Oh, I didn't.
Dustin's like bending the laws of physics. He's going to make
Yeah,
this
I'm trying
happen.
to physic out.
Yeah. Here it comes. Here it
Here it
comes. Here it comes.
Oh!
Fucking slap ass.
What if Power Slap could need a Dr. D. David Schultz comeback?
I
What
want
the
to
hell
do
did you
slap.
say?
I want to do slap nuts where they gotta just slap each other in the balls. as
What
hard
did you
as
say,
they
my
can.
guy?
You just stand there and take it. Jeff
I mean,
Jarrett's
what-
gonna be my commentator.
Jackie Jones.
Welcome to Slap Nuts.
Jackie Jones.
What's up?
Shut the fuck up.
Fuck you up,
I'm
boy.
just kidding. I'm just kidding. Gotta tell me what this guy's saying.
Who's what saying?
What
Donovan
is it?
Jackson. He's just
Oh,
watching.
the Australian feller.
Australian. Who the hell's from? You think black people? You think Australians are black people? You're like,
Jonathan
a black
Jackson.
guy must be from Australia or something.
Put another shrimp on them, Bobby.
Is he not Australian? My bad.
Crikey, mate.
New Zealand feller.
Jonathan Jackson,
Ludite
crocodile hunter.
from
Yeah, what the
Canada.
Yeah, Ludite.
New Zealand, Canada, it's all the same.
Where's he from?
He's from Canada.
He's from Zimbabwe.
Canada.
Yeah, I want to tell you now, I'm from Botswana.
I'll look stupid. I don't care.
Come down to the Outback.
Well,
Shut up.
Civics, what the hell?
Shut up.
John Cena says that his retirement tour isn't complete without one more match with Brock Lesnar.
Yeah.
Why is it just him versus all people he's already wrestled? I want to see him wrestle people he's never wrestled before.
You're listening to stupid
wanna put anybody
motherfuckers,
over.
though.
He's
Have
coming
him
down
wrestle
to
you-
like
man.
fucking.
You're reading dumbasses shit.
That's true.
Have him wrestle
that's
like
a good-
Lyra Valkyria or something. Yeah.
I don't know, wrestle LA Knight. I don't know. Just
Yeah,
someone that's
I
new.
would love to see him wrestle LA Knight.
Yeah.
Braun Breaker.
And I think he will,
Exactly.
actually.
Yeah, like John Cena and Joe Hendry. That might be a good match.
Yeah,
So-
not stuff I've seen like 20 years ago.
Yeah, I mean, I
Zelina
reckon-
Vega
hey.
and her husband Aleister Black wants to do a reality show. Are you intrigued?
Tough
They wanna
shit,
make
'cause
money.
That ain't happening.
I'm so intrigued.
I tell you what,
I would fucking do backflips if they came
The
on.
House
TV.
of Black.
Yeah.
House of Black Flips.
the reason they say that is
Black
because it
Top, yeah.
actually happened.
I'm pretty sure he doesn't really want a reality show. I think
It
that's
will.
probably
No, it
her
will
talking.
happen. You know it. Hey,
I think she's just talked him into it, and he's like, I guess. I don't know.
because he just signed on is the problem.
Yeah, he can't say no. He's just like, yeah, I guess I'll do it.
She's like, I run this shit.
Sheamus is
And then
I want to hear
like,
this
he,
Sheamus thing.
he wakes
This is
up in
right-
the morning,
hold on.
he's like, praise Satan. Ah.
This Sheamus comment. This
They're like,
Sheamus
I don't
comment.
know if we can hear this.
No. This Sheamus. If this Sheamus comment is good, I'm staying. If it's not, I'm out.
Damn.
Go ahead.
damn. Well,
No.
Troy wants the grab ass league. That's what
I
he's
want
like.
Troy to be here.
That's Vince's next
Hell yeah.
company.
He'll be on Thursday.
I'll be
Sheamus,
there Thursday. Hey,
Better.
I'll be there Thursdays, Troy.
Sheamus's Celtic Warriors workouts recently had reached more than 1 million subscribers on his YouTube channel. Are you
Because
impressed?
Stephanie Fakir was there.
Damn, I'm so intrigued and
Look
impressed.
up why. Look up why. It's because Stephanie Fakir
He was going to be on In Your Head before he was in WWE.
was Stephanie. Oh, was his Sheamus O'Shaughnessy?
He was. He actually emailed us to come on the show, and I booked it. I made the banner, and Intra's like, "Why do you want this guy on? We never heard of him." I'm like, if you go-
Dude, he
you
was
know the-
awesome. He was awesome. He
Yeah,
had like
it's
a
big
crazy
mohawk.
hair.
Yeah.
His
There's
hair
one-
was
His
stupid.
website was playing this crazy song about
There-
like battle axes.
There's me and my infinite wisdom. I'm like, why do you want this fucking guy?
He was awesome.
He's like one of the biggest guys in
He
WWE.
was. He really was. Sheamus O'Shaughnessy.
We need to hire somebody to take Dustin's alcohol away, like halfway through the show, and just come in and be like, give us
Put
that.
it on the high show.
I'm trying to tell you who all the cool guys are.
Shane Strickland recently said that signing with AEW is compared
Swerve.
with LeBron James signing to the Lakers. Hell yeah.
Swerve.
I don't know if I'd want to compare it to that.
Exactly. They got both the exact same amount of title reigns.
Swerve.
You know what I think? When I think of the greatest fucking entertainer in his sport of all time, I think of Shane Strickland.
Yeah, he's good.
Couldn't tell you who the fuck he was if I tried.
What?
He meant it's Swerve, but he called him Shane.
That's Swerve, yeah.
Cora Jade.
Oh.
Cora Jade and Tegan Knox are one of the few released WWE female talent to start an OnlyFans.
Ignore that.
your
Ignore
dick
that.
hard?
Just ignore it.
Does it get your dick hard? Is that what he said?
No, I just added that part.
It doesn't.
They don't have
It
a what's
doesn't.
her name on
Ignore
there.
that shit. That's only getting that motherfuckers.
Can you what can you do on OnlyFans?
Get your dick hard.
You do some pretty raunchy shit. Like Dana Brooke is.
Can you
She
show
goes
like
all out. Or
can you show
whatever.
like penetration?
You can show whatever you want.
Ash by Elegance. I think if you pay her enough, she'll
Oh my
double penetrate herself or something.
You can show whatever you want, Big Jackie.
Now we're talking Jackie Jones language.
Yeah, now we're talking Jack.
I'm just kidding, Michael Petrelli.
I want to talk.
We're keeping it.
Fries and guys.
Calm down, Pecker.
Fries and guys.
Isn't Insure like
Guys and
number?
fries. Yeah, guys and fries. I'm actually going to be doing a guys and fries calendar. I got to get work on that. Working.
Do you talk to yourself like that sometimes? You're like, calm down, Becker.
You tell me, no,
My
you
dick's
just shut
raging
the
hard, Insure.
Is it?
I don't want to kill nobody with
It's like you're
Calm
talking to a
down,
horse.
Pecker.
You're like, calm down, Becker.
I thought I saw
Leave she
Pecker's number one on
I
Orlando
love you,
Jordan's
brother.
OnlyFans or whatever.
You know what I think? You know what I think about you?
What's that, boy?
Big Chevron. He is a hardcore wrestling fan.
Yeah, but he's got a real seedy side, seedy
Here
underbelly.
he goes.
Here we go. Okay.
I think he's a fake.
I told
I
you
think
I was
he's
a
a
bigamist
I-
a long time
let me
ago.
say
I
something.
thought that was enough. So
But I think you're a fake.
I'm a fake.
He's not a real Italian.
I'm not done yet. I'm not done yet.
He's really
I think
Swedish.
you're a fake WWE whodunit fan. Yeah, I know that don't make sense.
Well, what?
I want to see what you do with that.
I don't know what's that.
I want to see what you do with that.
I'm a fake WWE what?
Who done it?
Who done it?
You don't know what it means by
What is
that?
this, like playing Clue?
Are you good? Are you good at it?
I think it was Ivar in the big blue cage with the steel chair. You know what? You could make a Clue game of WWE, couldn't you?
Yeah.
It was
That'd be
Vince
fun.
McMahon in the bathroom with the dildo.
No,
With
no,
Bill
no.
Bump on
Michael
her chest.
Petrelli, you ready?
The
Me and
Kurt
you.
Angle
Me and you.
dildo
Okay.
or the Brock
Me and
Lesnar?
Michael
The
Petrelli.
John Cena one.
Yep,
You can't see
Me
it.
and Michael Petrelli in this, and I'm horny up.
Oh,
What?
Ooh, I'm horny up. Ready?
Damn!
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
You're in the wrong chat room,
It's
little
fine.
Texas.
It's fine.
Or the right one.
Enter
It's
in the
fine.
pecker.
Because I'm a guy. Hey. Ludite,
Well,
I need you at the end of this.
Whoa! What the hell? I didn't know you guys were that tight. You guys are really
Ludite's gonna be here.
Watch out, Ludite. Let's block this cock.
Yeah.
Don't say let's block this cock.
Lexar, do you like heat and humidity? Shut the. I'm gonna agree with him on this one. Shut up. It's a fucking
Shut the fuck up,
I still say Nantucket didn't look bad on your
Jack.
map.
Yeah, exactly.
Jack,
I went
no
for my
one-
walk
no
today.
one
Fucking
on that
sucked.
whole list is gonna say anything worth a fuck.
Fuck
I
yeah,
went for my
Lexar.
walk
I
today.
love-
If I'm wrong,
I was.
I'll-
I was honestly. I thought this was not smart of me. It was freaking bad.
if I'm wrong, I'll let you do anything you want to me.
Where are you on the,
I'll
Were
eat
you-
a fucking hot pepper. I'll do whatever you want.
you a hot pecker?
Yeah, you don't say
Famous
that.
last word.
You
Fuck
don't
yeah,
say that to
Lexar, I
Jack.
love to
Whatever you
sweat
say.
my ass off.
That is
for no
one
reason.
thing you don't say to Jack.
Oh, yes, I do. Yes, I do. Because
With
I
this
respect
heat-
Jack.
With this heat, does it tempt you to go naked in public? Apparently, look at
So-
look at Jackson over there.
Were you on the
Hell
train
yeah.
tracks when you were walking earlier?
Yeah,
Like-
Jackson, let's,
Hell
let's
yeah!
fucking go here.
No
Hell yeah.
wonder Pecker's all horned up.
I'm horned up.
Yeah,
Wow.
Let's get
What's
we got
fucking
happening
some
this
meat
show
in this.
tonight?
We got some meat in this house.
We're
I
made
went
up.
to OnlyFans.
What the hell did you say? I love this
meat
guy.
on
He's-
meat.
Yeah, I was just saying, we're meeting up.
Big meaty men slapping meat. Let's go.
We're meeting up, baby.
We're gonna have the meat raffle.
This
Hell
is the
yeah.
meat raffle.
Do
Holy
you drink?
shit, a meat raffle? That's a great name.
It is a good name. Isn't it? Do you drink water or Gatorade?
Neither.
I like both.
I like both.
Who said
Do you
neither?
rem-
Okay.
Do you remember when, if Jack or Incher can't make the show, President Clinton stepped in to host?
No.
I'm used to
No.
president on the show.
Yeah,
Never
he's a
heard
bitch.
it.
Call back in.
He won't let his face be seen. So
Well, he can wear
I
that
do.
Wrestling 2 mask.
I
He
agree.
needs to wear a Bill Clinton mask. A mask
Yeah.
over a mask.
I
Jack,
remember
he
one
masked
time
himself.
I fucking showed up to this show and then you said, "Oh, that was the bearded incher."
Beard and Incher. You do look like Incher. Actually, no. Look, back side by side, they do kind of look alike. Incher, if you grew a mustache and some hair.
And some hair.
Yeah. You guys look quite a bit alike.
Yeah,
That's
you
like the
dumb.
most insulting thing I think you've ever said to me.
Yeah.
What? That you
So-
look like saying that you look like Dustin's the most insulting
You said
thing to
you said grow
What the
some
hell?
hair.
How do you think Dustin feels?
Whoa.
He's probably more insulted than
I'm
his
saying because you
Why?
told me to grow hair, not that. You're
No,
like,
you
"I'm
know,
gonna grow
I
some
like when
hair."
you looking together. And
You're telling a bald person to grow hair?
Didn't he try to lick your toes in the hot tub? And that's fucking not
Whoa!
That was bad. That was
Now
bad.
we're getting naughty. I love this. I love this.
In your head
I-
after dark, harder than sexy time radio. Oh, yeah.
Hell
I
yeah.
love
Kogo.
I love
Now
this.
that was fucking good times back.
Whoa! Hey! Where were you when we were getting high?
Lexar wants to know, what are Troy Jones's top favorite barefoot wrestler?
The fuck?
Like, how many are there?
Is that a
Like,
real thing?
That's a real
Jimmy
question.
Snuka.
Lexar said it.
Jimmy Snuka killed someone.
All the
Kevin
Samoans.
Von
Kevin
Erich.
Von Erich,
Kevin Van Erich didn't kill anybody, I don't think.
Mike
we
Bailey.
know.
Did he wrestle barefoot? Umaga, did he wrestle
Oh
barefoot?
my god, no,
think so.
Imuga died.
I think
Kamala.
Umaga did,
Kamala.
didn't he?
Kamala, I think he
Yeah,
died
he
too.
Oh, they could still be your favorite.
Yeah, someone
Well, it ain't
now
looking
wrestles
good for the
barefoot,
fucking
does
guys
it?
that didn't wear shoes.
Mike Bailey.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that guy, he's doing good. I love Mike Bailey.
Who else wrestles barefoot? Patrol.
No one.
Marina Shafir used to when she was
No one.
before she was in the Death Riders.
Fuck her.
Hmm.
She's a dumbass. I don't like
The guy
what they're
used to
fucking
say
doing.
bro. He did. I don't like that guy.
Riddle.
Who?
Oh, Matt Riddle. Yeah, Matt Riddle did.
Oh yeah, Matt Riddle's actually decent though.
Yeah, he's a good wrestler. I just don't like him. Kamala. Troy says Mike
Hey,
Bailey.
hey, I got a question for you though, Jackie Jack. If he came
What's
in your
that,
show,
Packer?
would you say, "Oh, I don't like him"? No, you wouldn't.
If I had who? What? Yeah, I'd
I'm
say,
gonna get. I'm
now
gonna get him
we
on your
got
show.
Matt Riddle on the show. Welcome
gonna
to the
get-
show, bitch. I don't think you. I think you suck, boy.
Oh, he was already on your show.
no, he's
Was he already?
Victor
Was he
used to
already
let-
on your show?
Back in the day, no, he's never been on. Back in the day, I used to have fun booking.
I can
people
get him on
that
your show
we would
right now.
trash. Intro always liked it when I do that.
I can get him on your show right now.
We would be talking some mad shit about people, and then you'd be like, yeah, they're coming on the show next week.
I can get him on your show right now though.
It's like, what?
Who's the best example
He's
of that?
looking for any
Richard?
kind of.
Somebody
He's
who-
looking for any kind of.
ODB. ODB.
ODB. Yeah.
He's
Yeah,
looking for
we
any kind
used
of
to talk a
promotion
bunch
he
of
get.
crap about her, and then
Not
Jack's
to
like,
say
yeah,
that
put
this
her on the
is
show.
like a fucking show like that.
Matt
But,
Riddle, yeah, get him
we can
on. We'll
definitely
have
get
him
him
on.
on this, motherfucker.
Lexar wants to know: do you clip your nose hairs?
I will tell this to this guy. I put out a hair on my nose, It was
I
a
actually
white
pull mine
hair.
out
I
with
put it on
tweezers.
white hair. I never put it on white hair before.
You pull them with tweezers?
No, I just put it on my hand.
I grab
my
the
fingers.
tweezers and I
Oh,
said,
yeah.
and so,
It was white.
I kind of like get off on the pain of it. 'cause it
Hey,
does
Big
hurt.
Chivon, I never put out any kind of white hair in my nose.
I
but
hear you
did.
can get like an infection though about pulling them out.
Well, I'm just too. I'm a man. I don't care about that.
Big Chivon,
Yeah, I'm hearing you. I hear
do
you.
you have any kind of tips for me? Because I'm not doing well.
I have a.
What's the matter?
What's going on?
No, like bathing.
Masturbating?
Or just
Whoa.
bathing. I can
What the
masturbate.
hell?
Oh, I'm doing a great job of masturbating. But,
All right.
whenever it's coming to getting your back, I can't get my back.
You want somebody to scratch your back?
Yeah, can you?
Intra's got a back scratcher. You need one of those.
Well, he can't get my back.
Yeah, you need to buy one.
I'm doing
Oh,
it just
that's-
like the slap thing.
Killer Khan. I didn't think of that one. Fatu.
I got one too.
Ikea. That's a good one.
Nah,
baby.
we're not doing that.
One has like a hand on it.
You know why we're not doing that? 'Cause
Come
they're
on,
all
Justin.
gay.
Let me scratch your back. Come
Thank
here.
you.
Look at that. What's that? Like a monkey paw?
Whoa.
No,
easy on
it's
them
like a
monkeys.
back scratcher. It looks like a monkey paw.
Oh
I
gosh,
like it.
this is
I
like
know.
the Amazing Kong thing again.
We're back to the monkeys every time.
Lexar, are your nose clean?
My nose?
Yeah.
What does that even
No, it's
mean,
not.
dog?
Are your nose?
Are
I
your
think
nose?
Lexar's a really dirty nose, I guess. I don't
Can you check?
know.
I do trim my. I do have a thing to trim my nose hairs though. So
I was pulling out hairs earlier, and I had white ones coming out.
Damn, from all the
White hairs.
cocaine.
Yeah, I was
No,
gonna say
not
that.
cocaine. White
Little
fucking
booger
hairs.
sugar.
I'm getting old, Jackie.
Nikhil wants to know the future of Danhausen with AEW Ring of Honor's
Ooh,
reported
that's a
being
good
on
question.
That is a good question because that is a guy that they've really shit the bed with because he is so popular and he's also has a big following outside of wrestling. Like people really like this guy who aren't even wrestling fans. So to have him and never use him at all is really just dumb. And you don't even really need to have him as an active wrestler. Just be on the show.
Exactly. You,
Well,
you said
didn't
it.
he get-
You said it so properly. And what
He's
would they
essentially
do?
being punished for being one of Punk's friends. You know?
yeah,
I mean, that's a rumor. I don't know how true it is because
Wait,
also
that was a
FDR
thing?
was his friends and the guy climbed Mount Everest and stuff. So
Darby?
Yeah,
Darby Allin.
Yeah, Darby Allin is a big Punk guy. So.
You mean the guy who?
the guy who climbed Mount Everest.
Don't say that. Don't say the guy. Motherfucker.
So yeah, I don't know. It's just
No, no,
mind-boggling.
no, 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 no,
Danhausen. I mean, the guy is
No.
super over. Is a big. He's on Conan O'Brien. I mean, it's a big following.
Who was?
Danhausen.
Danhausen?
Yes.
I get that. But
He's
hey,
got a
you
big
have,
following. He's the dude.
you have people coming to your fucking product asking questions. Tell them where to go.
Yeah, another one too, Troy. He's a merch machine. Yeah, he sells tons of merchandise, even though he's not even on TV. It's just insane.
Does Conan still have a show?
I don't personally
Conan
think he's a
O'Brien?
good wrestler, but it doesn't matter.
think he
As long as
does. I
people
think
like
he-
him.
But he just does
Yeah.
a podcast now.
No, he was on the podcast.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because if
Okay.
you don't know this, he actually the whole Danhausen gimmick was inspired by Conan.
Can I do the whole thing? Can I?
Really?
Hell yeah.
I'm Danhausen.
I
I'm
got
Danhausen.
I got a
Good
head
night,
out,
Vic.
guys.
Good night, Vic.
You sure, Vic?
Good night.
I mean,
Jason Mitten actually.
It's 12:30 my time. so-
Jason Mitten bought a cameo for me
night-night.
for my birthday from Danhausen.
sleep well.
I'm on
Oh.
Cameo.
Oh, you played on the
should-
show. I
I would love
remember.
to hear that.
Yeah, I'm on
Oh,
Cameo. I should
okay.
promote that more. You could buy a Jackie Jones cameo. And sure, you're looking for something to give your
I would
daddy
love
for
to
his birthday, buy a Jackie Jones cameo.
What would you say if I bought a Jackie Jones candy?
I'd be like, happy birthday, Papa Biceps. Your boy that came out of your semen is all grown up, and I do a show with him every Tuesday night.
Where's the
So thank you,
refund
big
button?
buddy.
Refund.
We don't like this.
You would tell me
No,
what
no,
to
no,
say.
no, Jack. We don't like this.
What?
Oh, I
met
need
his
to
dad.
another Disney puddle, Steven.
Jack,
I
we don't
met
like
Incher's
it.
dad.
What'd you say?
I met Incher's dad.
Mm-hmm.
I met
His
him.
dad?
Yeah, Incher's dad.
Be
Papa
nice.
Biceps.
Be nice.
I met his dad. I met his mom.
Are you being nice?
Mm-hmm.
I was nice to them.
Yeah. He's been in this very room that I'm sitting
Yeah, I was in that room. I was in the house.
And he thought, man, what a shithole.
And yeah, I heard you fucked him.
I have a picture of us together.
No, I heard you fucked him.
Whoa.
All right, Dustin. Let's take the beer away.
You're like, be nice. And he's like, I heard you fucked him.
Snuck that one right
Right
in.
in front, right in
You
front
were
of his
nice
parents.
once, then.
So you fucked him, and then
Yeah, you remember the Fan Fest show where I was like, yeah, my parents are listening, and then you just made like the most vulgar jokes possible, and then
I think I was
yeah,
nice.
what
Yeah,
happened,
I probably
Jackie?
said like a knock joke or something.
no, I think you started telling the story about Dennis Condrey, like the prank about him tricking some dude to
Your
blow him
parents
or
aren't little
whatever.
kids. I'm sure.
And then
they've
he was
heard
like,
it.
Are you gonna say
and
my
we did
parents
that.
aren't
I
little?
did that to Incher earlier or something like that. I was like, dude, my parents are freaking listening.
Jack, are you gonna say my parents aren't little, dude?
Don't you remember that?
Are your parents little people too, Packer?
My dad was, and I'm okay with that.
Yeah, no, I was just wondering. No.
But yeah, let's run it.
Go 13 last week was the 50th anniversary of Jaws.
Oh, I heard about that.
I'm a big fan of Jaws, one of the best movies ever made.
Great movie.
Yeah.
I got some socks somebody gave me.
Great movie,
Oh,
but
sweet. That's very cool.
I would say great movie, but let's not talk about anything else.
Yeah.
I got some Freddy vs.
Jaws
Jason
2,
socks
Jaws
too.
fucking
Pretty
nothing.
cool. Some my
The
sister
original
gave me
Jaws,
these.
yeah. Every other Jaws, fuck.
Oh, I agree with
Scarface too.
that. Nice. Oh, sweet.
Scarface.
The
son.
original Jaws,
Yeah.
Jackie.
Yeah, the original. Yeah. All the other sequels are pretty bad.
Yeah, let's not talk about
And people
I
always
like when the
talk
shark
about
was the
remake.
helicopter.
Yeah,
In the second one?
Revenge.
Yeah,
Yeah,
P.
that's
Yeah.
the fourth one, the Revenge.
The second one's like, yeah, I mean, it's
I
not
like the second one.
great. The second one's all right.
It's fine, but the original is just like so much better.
Well, yeah, but
The second
just
one's
saying.
more of like a slasher movie that is about a shark.
yeah.
Oh,
the
yeah.
third one's pretty crappy, and the fourth one's
Yeah, the 3D one's really bad.
Yeah, 3
I
and
kind
4
of
are
like
really
it because
bad.
it's so stupid. But I have a soft spot for 3D movies because like there's all these like obvious shots where they just start sticking stuff into the camera.
Did you
for
see
no
that one in
reason.
the theater, Jack? Jaws 3?
Yeah,
In the 80s?
Yep.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, driving with.
I saw it on home video. I was so disappointed with it. I remember
Yeah,
my
it's really
mom's
bad.
boyfriend rented it. I was like, God, this is unwatchable.
I interviewed the director of that because the director is the guy who made the shark in the first movie, Joe Alb.
Okay, cool.
Originally, it was going to be a comedy, Jaws 3, People Zero.
Yeah, I agree.
Wow. Oh, yeah, I heard that. Yeah.
Yeah. Con- heard of
Private, the AEW contract to former AEW World Tag Champions Private Party are reportedly up very soon.
Get rid of them.
Yeah, I hate to say it, but nothing
I
happening.
mean, you know what I'm saying. That. Nah, get rid of them.
Kill him.
No, I'm not saying kill them, but
Just murder them.
Get rid
Private
of 'em,
Party.
brother. It wasn't good. If you want to keep them,
I think they're talented guys, but they haven't done anything of interest like forever.
you know what?
I
They
think
were
a
supposed
lot
to
of
be-
it is
they were
people
supposed
thought
to be
they're
the
really
first-
talented because
they were supposed to be the first.
the Young Bucks really
Yeah, Young Bucks
really
are some
sold for 'em, to be
cocks.
honestly.
I think Young Bucks suck.
I mean, I don't agree. I think they're.
You don't agree with Young Bucks suck?
No.
Okay.
I like the Young Bucks.
Private Party has
Private
interest
Party.
from WWE. Well, I think they should go, honestly, because I think they've done everything you could do in
They're not going to
AEW.
get any interest. I promise you they're not.
I don't know.
WWE does not want them.
I think they would hire anyone from AEW that's been there a long time because it just like it makes other people there like, oh, maybe I could go and leave the company.
And then
WWE had
I'm gonna
Taya
promise you-
Valkyrie as
What?
Frankie Monet, and they have Mariah May as Blake. Do you think they'll bring in male wrestlers from AEW and give them female names
Oh,
to
maybe.
humiliate them?
Maybe.
Like Courtney and Rebecca, their Private Party's new names.
Could be.
Courtney
They
is
probably just end up in NXT, even if they were on the main show. I mean, they don't really push tag teams, so it doesn't really matter.
But that,
Yeah,
man,
they'll be on
that is what he's
NXT.
saying, though. That is what he's saying. NXT, they give people some crazy names.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
some awful names, honestly.
Yeah.
But no, I'm
Someone
not saying
needs to make an NXT name generator, like an app where it just like
Mhm.
generates names for you.
that's what they do, though.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
why would we do it?
I'd be like Joan Jackson.
I mean, I'm gonna do a go. Hey, I hope this happens.
Montgomery Spielberg.
No, fuck off with that. I hope this happens.
I'm Montgomery Spielberg.
Shut
I'm here to show what I can
There
do.
needs
here
to be
on-
more wrestlers named Montgomery.
They don't want to do that.
Montgomery Hanson.
Montgomery fucker.
Has there ever been a Montgomery?
I don't think so. There needs
No,
to be.
because there's only one.
Imagine if they named Steve Austin Montgomery instead.
Why? Why would? And it would have never worked.
I know it's insane. It would.
Triple H don't know how to do this.
Is it about to pick up?
Are we giving shout outs to Vince McMahon?
Akira Smithers. That's a good one.
Oh my god! I think we are giving shout outs to Vince McMahon.
Akira. It should be like. There should be like a Smothers. They could say like it's the great
Smother me.
grandson of the Smother brothers.
When are they going to do
Let's smother
the
me,
the
Daddy.
son of the Red Rooster or the daughter of the Red Rooster? They're going to bring somebody in as that.
Yeah, like little chick.
Whoa!
Little
Yeah.
chick Franny.
Mother
What do you mean by little?
Oh shit!
Chick Franny.
What do you mean by that? Little?
That's El Hijo del Rooster.
Hey, it's Montgomery Jackson.
Hey, Big Jax!
I am
Montgomery
going
Phoenix.
all in. Someone needs to be renamed Montgomery.
I will go in, but y'all have to give me a little bit of whodunit witness.
The
My
what?
new name is I have a new name.
My name is
No, my
Slim
Kid.
Shady.
No, remember? My name is Kid Rock.
Yeah, yeah.
All
My
right,
name is 1 Inch Packer.
What's up? All right, my new name is. My hands are clean, baby.
Flint Montgomery.
Mhm.
I think with that nose, with not nose, but with the mustache, Flint would be a good name for you.
Thank you.
25 years ago today, WCW is in the midst of a rebuild. They brought in Russo and Bischoff. Half the roster injured or had already walked out. All their stars at career lows as drawn
No one
cards.
cares.
There was one draw, one Goldberg, one ray of light, so they turned him heel. Fucking
I
idiot.
never fucking cared about Goldberg.
I like Goldberg. I was a Goldberg.
I know you do, but I never did.
Goldberg.
I wanted Sting.
Goldberg.
I wanted Sting.
I think too.
But I appreciate Goldberg.
Jurassic Park was released 32 years ago today, one of the most successful blockbusters ever made, and a landmark in digital effects. The production of the film was huge and spectacular as the T-Rex. Any memories of
There
Jurassic
you go.
Park?
I went
So-
to the theaters and saw it. With
I did too. I went to
Oh,
Wareham
really?
Theater. It's not there anymore, and it was one of the longest lines I ever waited in to see a movie.
Wow.
Mhm.
Have you heard about the new video games they have?
Oh yeah, I like
Yeah.
the video games. I just bought one recently for the Game Boy, but I think the
anything like
Genesis one
Xenoblade?
was the best. The Genesis one, it was really good. That's probably one of my favorite games on the Genesis.
Right.
They should make a movie version of that video game.
Yeah, I agree.
Well,
That wasn't on
Jurassic
Super
Park, the
Nintendo, was
game
it?
and
Intro?
movie.
They had one on Super Nintendo, but it was a different game than the one that was on the Genesis. It's like where you
Oh yeah,
you collect the eggs, and it
I
has
remember
all-
I didn't have a Genesis. I wanted it.
Mhm.
Yeah, I never played that one.
Ever heard of Fat Bird?
Studio.
Shut up. I'm sorry.
Oh,
Fat.
just Sega Genesis. Raiders of the Lost Ark was released 4 years ago. The
sorry.
first Indiana Jones movie and one of Spielberg's most beloved films. What a film! Of course, yeah. Raiders of the Lost Ark is amazing.
Raiders of the
Cool.
Lost. Raiders of the Lost. Who cares?
Damn.
Dang, you're making Steven Spielberg cry right now. About
I don't give a fuck
Spaceballs
about him,
2.
brother. Jonathan Jackson, are you hearing me?
Yeah, these are great wrestling questions.
I agree. Where is Steven?
4 years ago
Jonathan,
today.
are you eating salad?
Awesome salad.
Where the hell is Steven?
Eating some chicken salad. And
Are you
pasta,
eating
too.
cereal with protein ground up in it, and it looks like green shit?
Maybe.
What? Yeah, why'd you do that?
That's what
Eating a
Jack-
big bowl of ice cream at midnight.
You eating a big bowl of white person?
What the hell?
Yeah, that's how you get them.
You tossing that salad?
Are you tossing white peeps?
Tossing that salad and peeling some potatoes.
Yeah. Bowdy,
Now
bowdy,
we're
rowdy,
cooking
rowdy.
with grass.
Spaceballs 2 will be released in theaters in 2027. Are you excited?
Baseball
Oh
2.
yeah.
No.
You gotta admit
I
that
know.
line that he did on the trailer, the preview or whatever, the teaser at the end when he goes, "We listened to all the people, but we decided to make this movie instead."
I mean, it's very hack.
That was pretty funny, man.
It's very hack.
Rick Moranis gonna be in
Okay.
it too.
All right,
The movie's good. We'll see.
Jack knows more than Mel Brooks. Yeah.
Jack is.
I mean,
Jack
it's very,
is.
it's a very
better.
hack. Like, Mel Brooks is like 98. I doubt he wrote it.
He might
Oh.
have. I don't know.
Next.
I'm not sure. I know he's
Or-
not.
Jack,
directing,
can you
but-
just go next?
4 years ago today at Daly's Place, the Young Bucks, aka Generation Me, returned to TNA to help Kenny Omega retain the Impact World title against Moose. Any memories? Damn, that was 4
I'll
years
tell you what I
ago.
remember. My remember
Wait a minute.
is that
That's no way.
motherfucker.
So they came back as Generation Me.
No.
What year was this?
They sucked.
4 years ago.
They sucked.
Okay. I
They
know what you're
sucked.
talking
You know who I liked? Desmond.
The Highlanders.
Desmond.
Desmond Wolf.
Oh, yeah. I like
Yeah.
Desmond.
That was my
That's
fucking
Nigel
guy.
McGuinness. Yeah.
On this day in 1998, Sting defeated the Giant to win the vacant WCW World Tag Team. Wait a minute. He defeated one guy to win the tag championship?
Yeah, because they had split it. Right?
That Great American Bash. And no, I have no memory of that, but sounds pretty stupid.
Yeah, it was.
13
Was
years
it?
ago today, the Aces and Eight storyline began with 3 masked men appearing and texting. This was the
was
beginning
one
of
of
the
the
end
worst.
of me watching TNA. It was really bad.
That was
Yeah,
pretty
same.
bad. Aces and Eights stuff.
Yeah, I really hated it.
Then you
Everyone agrees with that.
then you got Bully Ray and Hogan's daughter and all that.
Anyone's like,
Oh
man, I
my
love
God.
that. I was a big Aces
I
and Eights
forgot
fan.
fucking Hogan's daughter was there.
Scooby Doo
Fucking bro.
premiered in theaters 23 years ago.
And it was going on during Homeboy killing his people.
Damn.
It was. It was right in the
Homeboy
middle of
killing
it.
the people. What,
If he would have just went and saw
his son
Scooby Doo
had-
instead of killing people, he'd be all right.
His son.
That's
put
a
his
good
car-
message for kids out there.
Oh, sorry.
Instead of killing somebody, go watch Scooby Doo.
No, I would say instead of killing people, go watch.
Aces and Eights.
Why?
Ah, In Your Head is better than killing people. That
In
is
your
right.
head, the number one show on the net. Leads you to
The
the
bar
best
is so wildly low, guys.
That's why Michael's
In your
here. It
head.
keeps him from murdering everybody.
Yeah, Michael
murder
would
someone,
rather
just-
watch IYH than kill people.
Well, I
Hey,
don't know
yo,
if rather,
Baba.
but it keeps him from doing it.
In your head, the
So
number
look
one
like
show
you're
on the
in the
net.
wrong band.
Even the bet. Net.
Now you
Kurt
get-
Angle's hoping that
Oh no,
WWE.
that's my guy. Kurt Angle's my guy.
Kurt Angle's hoping that WWE buys the TNA Wrestling tape library so fans can see his matches.
Hell
I
yeah,
agree.
we need more Kirk Angle.
I want to watch more
He's
Kurt
like,
Angle.
there's no way anybody's watching it while they're holding it.
I am.
Yeah, but
We need
but
to
where would they
transfer.
Kurt
show
Angle
it?
match.
They don't
Bitch.
show any of this old
Nigga.
stuff anymore anyway.
They have a channel.
watching every
where they
Kurt Angle
show,
match.
like,
Yeah,
That's what I'm
they
saying.
don't
They can just go
update
to
it.
YouTube.
24-hour
They don't need
channel that I
Yeah.
mean, you can see.
You
it
can
on
just
there.
go watch it on
think Kurt's
over to
kinda out of
Lexar's
touch.
house. He's got that smart TV.
Yep.
I'm watching every Kurt Angle match.
Trust me, you don't have to go to Lex.
They were all really good.
Yeah, you can get it on everything. Just about.
If they were all good, why didn't Dave Meltzer ever give them a 5-star
Because he's a
rating?
bitch.
Yeah, I agree.
They never got 7 stars.
And he never had a
Stars.
mustache quite as.
He gave him a pretty favorable
Cool.
star.
He
rating.
never gave Kurt Angle a 5-star match.
No, he hated.
He never
he
gave any Kurt Angle a
No,
5-star
he
match.
He hates Kurt Angle.
That's kind of surprising.
You know
does he
why?
hate
Now
Kurt
he's
Angle?
tossing out. Now, if you get a 5-star
Oh
match,
yeah,
it's
now
like,
you
who
can
cares?
suck his own tutties and get one.
You're like, yeah, but that's not 6 or 7. Who cares?
Fuck him. All right.
Kazuchika Okada
Kazuki
is no
Dooba Dooba.
longer a member of the Elite after joining the Don Callis family.
He is in the Callis family.
Was it a
Oh.
good run? Absolutely not.
No, I think he's got better things for him
Jack.
in the Callis family.
I think he's got nothing.
Best heel
left.
manager in wrestling, I think, on
I think he's
Callis.
got better things just to go home.
Jack.
What
I don't know who that is.
sucks? Just an old, washed up.
Does that?
Japanese
I mean,
dude.
does that tell you like?
Well, I mean, if you don't watch the show, you probably. But I mean,
No, but
he's
I
just
but
washed
I watched
up.
it enough to know that like, I don't know who that
Yeah,
is.
he adds nothing to the show.
Okay, that's like that one guy.
This guy. You know him?
Okay, yes, I know who that is.
That's Okada, the
Shut up.
Rainmaker.
I know he is,
Rainmaker.
and I can't.
Who
Hey,
the fuck is that?
I
He's
know the
so-
rain. Hey, the Rainmaker, and I can't wait to see.
There's a restaurant in Boston called the Grain Maker, and I always thought it would be like we should take the Rainmaker and the Painmaker Jericho to the Grain Maker.
Hold on.
If one of
Did you
them
ever-
threw up, they
did
could
you
either
ever get out
take
your-
it-
Breaking news: Ray Gonzalez here in the chat just shit his pants.
Whoa.
He's like Ric Flair.
I guess, or he
Jack.
just said I shit pant.
Jack,
I'm
I
not
don't think
sure
you
what
ever
that
gave it
means.
your
He's like Ric Flair going.
I don't think you ever
restaurant
gave out
shit.
who would leave and who would go.
What?
Did you
Oh,
do
I
that?
did mine.
Oh, who was it?
Let's see. So
Who's gonna leave WWE?
Dustin
and who's
has
gonna...
Cora Jade going to AEW and Jericho going to the WWE.
Yeah, that's
Vic
mine.
never picked anyone to go to AEW, but he picked Big Bill to go to the WWE. Job says El Grande Americano and Thunder Rosa. Michael Petrelli has AJ Styles and Daniel Garcia. Stevie
AJ
has-
Styles ain't. There's no way AJ Styles goes to AEW.
Yeah, that's a good one. If they come out for
No,
big
I
money.
think it's a good one, but I don't think it happens.
Stevie is Karrion Cross and Brody King. Those are very likely ones.
I love that.
What are we
Ludite has
predicting?
who will go to AEW and who will go to WWE over the next year. Ludite has Triple H going to the AEW and Tony Khan going to WWE.
That's
I-
awesome. That's awesome.
I have The Miz going to AEW.
Yeah. The Miz.
Max
I-
Caster going to WWE.
I'm gonna
OIB is
go-
OIB is El Vikingo and Buddy Murphy. Dave Deadman is Ron Killings and I don't know Oshida. Sorry, Troy's got Gunther and Jack Perry, and Golgo has Britt Baker going to the WWE. Do you have someone, Goosey?
I do. I'm gonna go with Joe Hendry to WWE.
Isn't that already a thing?
Yeah, that doesn't really count because there have to be someone not like really. But I mean, it's probably going to happen.
I think it's like you got to pick somebody from AEW,
Yeah,
to
yeah.
WWE,
Oh, okay.
and then AEW to WWE.
I'm gonna go Willow Nightingale to WWE.
Okay, that's a good one.
I like that.
And
I like that.
John Cena to AEW.
Damn.
John Cena. I said that's like what's going to happen once he
He's
takes the
gonna-
belt.
You know,
he's gonna ruin wrestling
all-
in WWE, and then he's gonna say fuck the other companies too.
in all honesty, because they're saying that they were asking Roman Reigns to take like a big pay cut, and I was thinking like that would be the time to like offer someone big money, like maybe it would make a difference. I don't know.
That would seriously piss off WWE.
Oh yeah.
Yes. I'd love to see that.
He should talk to him anyway, because it would make WWE offer him more to not go.
Yeah.
Even if he didn't want to go.
They should even go so far as to show up to an event to talk to somebody. You might know.
Yeah, and they'll leak out the photos like Shane McMahon did.
They'd be like, "Oh, they had to ask him to leave."
Like we're no more pay cut. We'll give you a pay raise.
It would never happen.
Yeah, but I'm saying he should use that to get leverage.
Oh, I get it.
Yeah.
But I'm saying it'll never happen.
Nothing.
You can say whatever you want.
I'll say everything.
I can say whatever I want.
I think Intra's gonna go to Pro Wrestling Guerrilla.
I hope Intra gets in my ass.
Damn! Intra's gonna get all up in that ass.
What?
Yeah, Intra's gonna
Come here,
pound
Bubba.
the ass.
Come here, baby boy.
Hell yeah!
And I'm bringing you in too, Goosey.
Damn!
Goosey, you want to sit in here?
Wow, we got a freaking
This show is going off the
gangbang
rails.
going on here.
The show's going off the
Headyverse.
rails.
It's going off the
Headyverse.
rails.
Nothing screams
Probably about
TKO
once
has us
started.
under the balls. Has us
What?
by the balls. Sorry. Like a 48-year-old guy with no future in the company past December doing a parody of a promo from
Is that
14
me?
years ago to promote a match in Saudi Arabia while the 47-year-old punk rock rebel is lying on a table with a Slim Jim.
You're still going to watch it.
I actually don't watch those shows from
Do
Saudi.
you
Nah,
like?
whoever said that though is still going to watch it.
Do you like Slim Jims, Jack?
Whoever said that,
You
still
know, I
gonna
did
watch
when
the
I was a
fucking
kid, but
match.
I've had one recently, and no, they're like really, really greasy, and I don't think they make them different now.
I kind of wish
They look
Right.
ridiculous with the tables, the logo all over their tables when they
Yeah.
take them out from under the ring, all the Slim Jim logos.
Oh, so you don't want to watch it?
I kind of wish
I'll
Trump would have
watch it.
brokered a peace deal. 'cause
It does get sickening at times, like all the propaganda that's on the show. But
It would have been pretty funny if they were mid match and all of a sudden like a bomb hit the stadium or something.
Oh.
That'd be hilarious.
you see what the fuck's the matter with you?
Are you saying like?
You're like, I
Hell
want to
yeah.
see the
Trump
whole
sends one
arena
there?
get this killed.
I want to see an Iranian missile hit fucking the arena with WWE live.
But everyone be
funny.
fine.
Goosey, I think you need to start praying for forgiveness right now. Like, come on.
I know.
It was like a bomb filled with
I'm
Slim
honest,
Jims.
dude.
That would be so fitting.
Exactly.
WWE
Bomb filled
Oh.
with Slim Jims.
It just shoots Slim Jims at everybody. That'd be
Fuck
Hey,
no, I want
Bills.
explosion.
No.
like somebody be screaming like,
Show me your titties real
"Oh!"
quick.
The Slim Jim hits their mouth, and they're like, "Oh."
Goosey, show me your titties real quick.
Whoa.
I'm gonna show you mine, brother.
Damn, you guys gonna rub nips?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I want to
Let's
see
do
his.
it.
Yeah, I'm horrified, but I'm kind of wondering where this. is
Yeah,
gonna
yeah.
go.
He's interested.
It all ended
I'm
I'm still curious.
Goosey, come on.
Interest by curious.
Goosey, come
I'm
on.
just wondering what the hell's going
What
on.
the hell is this?
Damn.
Oh,
look at all
geez,
these
we're-
nipples.
Yeah, we're getting banned. You're taking another
We're not
class.
getting
Jack.
banned.
It's
No one's
educational.
getting
What are you talking
banned.
about?
Take shirt off, Ginger. Let's go.
Show
No
the
one's
nip.
getting
Show
banned,
the
motherfucker.
nip. All right, let's see
We're
what
getting
else.
even.
Notice
CM
Jack was the one who started the chant there.
No, I
CM
did.
Punk is going to have to talk to talk
The
Arabic in
dumbass.
Saudi
Who
Arabia to
cares?
prove he is an empty-headed one.
Jack, who cares?
When
I
I
know-
think AEW, I feel Hangman is the main character. Yeah, I think he's doing.
I
good.
agree. Hey,
I agree.
hey, how about this? Me and Jackie Jones always agreed that fucking what's his name? The little guy that was like a fucking
Hornswoggle?
flight- No, the fucking iguana.
Oh,
What's his name?
Mr. Iguana. Mr. Iguana.
No, in AEW. Jack,
Yeah.
Jack,
Orange
who
Cassidy?
done Jackie? What's his name?
Orange Cassidy,
No, the other guy.
Danhausen.
No, he had a tag team.
Darby
partner.
Allen.
No, Darby Allin's the best thing they got. Who was Jack Perry's real name?
Oh.
Mark.
Jack Perry. That's his real name.
Jungle
What was his other
Jungle
name?
Boy.
Boom.
That's his real name, Jungle Boy.
They gotta get that fucking goddamn character together.
Hell yeah. In WWE.
Because that's the real money.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
gotta-
CM Punk and Jack Perry. Yeah.
No. Oh, fuck CM Punk. Get Jack and they never did anything else. Oh, let's write off one thing that fucking CM Punk versus Jack Perry. And then they never used Jack Perry. This company sucks dick.
That is true. They like we must protect.
Oh
this
wait,
man
don't say
and
it's
it's
true
not even
because
true.
I just literally
He did
this whole
survive. He
company.
did survive a flamethrower.
No, this whole
It's
company
damn
sucks
true.
dick.
No, I wouldn't say that. I would enjoy it.
No, they do.
Two
Not the
surprising
Saudi
names
though.
reportedly
Like Punk.
pitched to join Seth
The whole
Rollins.
company sucks dick because it never makes
The
any
two names
sense.
reportedly
Let me
pitched
run it.
internally to join Seth Rollins' group are Ethan Page and Ricky Starks. I'm not an Ethan Page fan, but I do think
That's
Ricky Starks is a
NXT.
good name.
That's NXT.
See, that's like they're
I
they're
don't want to run
killing-
NXT.
they're-
I
they're
want to
killing
run.
another feud.
They would
though,
move
with
him
that.
up from NXT to the main roster.
But they're feuding right now,
They get-
so it makes
No.
no sense they're together.
They get to be
did
lackeys
the
for
same-
Seth Rollins.
Yeah, they did the same thing with the
Jack, let me run
Tsunami guy and Seth
me run it.
Rollins. It's like, why are they together? They hated each other for a while there.
Because
Yeah,
now-
If you're making millions of dollars, you don't care.
Seth likes.
We got
to-
another
y'all doing
pick
there?
though in the chat.
Yeah, I wrote him down. Golgo picks Ruby Soho to the
Yeah.
WWE. I don't know.
No,
baby.
hell,
I think she's got to come
that's
back.
like a
too.
that's called back to WWE though.
And Apollo. Well, so is in Jericho though. And Apollo Crews to AEW.
I mean, yeah, you're right about that, but
Apollo.
okay.
Apollo Crews is a really good pick because I used to watch him in the Indies and he was so good. I used to really think he'd be a giant star, and he's done absolutely nothing in WWE.
No, he hasn't. But I agree with you. I'm sorry that I said that.
Yeah, Uha Nation was really.
What's her
good.
name? Ruby Soho.
Yeah.
Dude, she even made her own name there and had a song.
Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't honestly do more with her because she was really over for a while.
She was really.
Oh, they were doing stuff with her, but she got
Yeah, then
pregnant.
she got
Yeah, I mean
pregnant,
before
yeah.
that though, like
She got what though?
They were using her. I mean,
got
fairly
Yeah,
What'd you
well.
say?
She got
What'd you say,
pregnant, man.
Inch?
Yeah, and then she got
yeah, but
pregnant.
I mean, way
She got
before when she
pregnant?
got
I didn't know
pregnant,
that.
they,
Jack
like,
wants to
Yeah,
wrestle
her
in
and,
Las
they had her
Vegas.
like just get beat by Jade pretty quick, and
Isn't she getting married to Daniel Garcia or whatever?
no, the
Cool
guy
Oh,
Hand
Angelo
Man,
Parker,
Angelo
yeah.
Parker. Yeah.
Cool
One of
Hand
those two.
Jane.
Hold
Fucking
on,
hell.
brother.
on this day in 2000, Vince and Shane McMahon defeated the Dudley Boys in a table match.
No one cares.
That's what happens when you're working for the McMahons. It's like,
No, that's what happens when you're a
you're
Dudley
a pretty
boy.
hot tag team. We're going to beat
Dudley
you.
boys always said, we win a lot, but we also lose a lot.
They shouldn't lose it. You know what though? They were in a tables match, and
Look up how
It used
many
to be
times
like
they
they'd
won
wanna
the
beat
match and
people
look
up
how many
or
times they
something.
lost the match. Go ahead.
in AEW, the Lucha Brothers fitted perfectly. They were special. I don't know about that.
Oh.
Ray Phoenix was Triple Crown champion. Penta was phenomenal. Singles.
No.
I don't agree with that, honestly.
WWE,
The
is
WWE, they
definitely
feel
doing
like
them
just
favors.
another luchador sign. So AEW doesn't resign them. In WWE, they seem to be getting booked to lose all the time. Great entrances, great presentation, but just doesn't feel the same. When I haven't watched it for a while, but I really thought they were doing a good job with Penta at first. But I thought they really screwed Phoenix over.
Yeah,
when
he
his
In
face-
got-
WrestleMania. Yeah.
Exactly what you just said.
They had to scramble to find somebody because Ray got hurt.
Yeah, that's totally fine. Put him in the match, but it was
Nope.
like the shortest
Nope.
match of the show, and he just lost.
And I'm not even
Yeah.
no, that's stupid too.
That's
They-
true.
He wasn't as over. He don't have the charisma.
Well, I don't think he does either, but he was over on that show, and I
No.
think you ruined him right away having him just come out and do a short match. and leave.
Mexicans.
Penta was
Penta's,
over
like,
as
super over.
fuck day
Yeah.
one because he was on the what's it called? The Netflix
Raw.
show. He fucking
Yeah, I was watching specifically. to
looked
see that.
good.
He was super over.
he looked good.
I haven't watched it for a while, so I don't know what they're doing with him. But whenever I saw him, he was.
Oh,
doing-
he's still over. He's still over.
Abyss confirmed to Fightful Select that he has no plans to wrestle again, saying he's incredibly fulfilled working as a WWE producer.
Yeah, he's gonna be in the new video game though.
He's getting that big bucks. He's
He's gonna be in the video game. I think that pays you a little bit.
He said, "K was good and all, but screw it. I'll get the big bucks here in WWE."
On this day in WWE, you know what's weird about that though? They offered him years ago to come in and wrestle Undertaker at WrestleMania, and he's like, "No, I want to stay in TNA." But he's like, "But I'll come here and just be a producer."
Jack, it's kind of hard to say. Like, what he was an original. You know what I mean?
Yeah, TNA original.
Kind of hard to
yeah.
Exactly, but like it's kind of hard to say. Like, I don't know, man. If you say, "Oh, you're gonna wrestle Undertaker," then yeah, you definitely go. You definitely say yes.
Yeah, at WrestleMania.
But
On this
Jack,
day in WWE 20 years ago, the
What if their idea was you're going to wrestle the Undertaker, but soon you're just going to walk in and he's just going to punch you in
I'm
the
gonna be
head
honest.
and
I
then
think
you're gonna fall
it was a
What
squash.
if he was going to end the streak?
I think it was a squash.
It's going to be the biggest fucking squash
I think
you
they
ever seen.
kill him, and then TNA's never talked about it.
It's
again.
like they're going to like squash him worse than Buff Bagwell. They're going to be like, he's
Yeah,
gonna,
exactly.
like,
That's what I
he's
think.
going to pull your pants down and spank you, and
And
then
then Michelle McCool is going to pin you.
Oh my God, Michelle McCool's coming in. If
Give me
Michelle
the-
McCool comes in, I want Jamie Noble to come in.
she's going to do her whole Hall of Fame speech.
But is Jamie Noble coming in or not?
She's going to bore the fuck out of you for
But
a
is
whole
Jamie
hour.
Noble coming in?
On this day 20
Y'all
years
don't remember
ago,
the Jamie Noble thing.
the Mexicools debuted. Oh, God.
The Mexicools, they were
terrible.
good. I like them.
I like those guys, but that was terrible. Right now,
That was awful, but it was they were cool. Oh,
According
said
to the
something.
reports, the Motor City Machine Guns were in talks with AEW. We all knew that.
I hope they leave.
Tony
Not
Khan
because
said-
they're like bad, but they're not doing shit in WWE.
No, I mean when you win the titles right away, I mean what else can you? And
But
honestly,
they're not doing shit, bro.
honestly, they don't really do. They've never really pushed tag teams as anything. It's very,
They're
very
old.
rarely.
They're old men that have done everything.
Well, they have been mixing up with Tommaso Ciampa and
yeah, but
Johnny
that's like the
Gargano,
most
and
under
then-
team in the world.
and
Like
like,
literally, no
it's-
fans care
They're
about.
doing
it.
like a little thing where between the street profits.
I like Ciampa and Johnny Wrestling, but anytime I see him, like the crowd is completely silent. Like
They
could
did have
not
a big
possibly
ladder
care.
match.
They're not
I
over.
think, too.
They are
They're
so
not
not
over.
over. They're under.
Trying to
They're
get
so
over.
not over. They're under.
Who you talking about? The machine guns?
No, Ciampa and Johnny
DIY.
Gargano.
They're not
They're
as
not
over as
over
what
at
they
all.
were when you know,
They are not over at all in the main show.
And
Not
Trying to
even.
get
they,
over.
they've lost a lot, but
I mean, people just do not care.
I think it's because they balance whether or not they're heel or babyface.
I just
well,
think
they
They don't
bounced
even know what
around
they
so much.
are.
Yeah,
That whole thing over there with what's going on is no one knows if they're good or bad guy.
Tony Khan saved American wrestling from sports entertainment monopoly, making him a forever target of insecure WWE boosters threatened by AEW's existence, and other sort of loons can't let go of the Monday Night Wars.
Loons. I heard Loonites.
Damn.
Who said that?
Nikhil. I agree.
Okay,
I
I
mean,
agree
it
with
made me start watching wrestling again. WWE held its first relaunch of episode of ECW from the Sovereign Bank Arena in Trenton, New Jersey. Any memories?
Horrible.
Yeah, I agree. It's the zombie. And stuff.
oh yeah.
I want to talk
He was
about
good at
one
interviewing in
thing.
your head, though.
He
was
was.
I want to talk about
Yeah.
one thing.
I'm
It's
a
like
big fan of Big Dick Johnson, though.
When you
Yeah.
tuned in, you're just like, oh well, here's WWE just totally destroying my memories of
Yeah, my
you know.
favorite.
And then I watched it. I was like, I guess some things were kind of amusing, but it wasn't great. Like the
It's
zombie
still
thing
cool,
was
though.
like out of nowhere. And
I still think you're fucking awesome.
Good boy. Oh, yeah.
Oh!
Last question from Nikhil. An update has surfaced regarding plans AEW had in place for the return of Adam Copeland. There were
No,
once
fuck
major creative plans in place for FTR following their heel turn on Adam Copeland, which had been designed to build toward a reunion between Copeland and longtime partner Christian Cage, likely setting
I
up a
wanna see
marquee
that.
program for AEW All In. However, those plans were put on pause as Christian Cage wasn't ready to wrap up his angle with the patriarchy. We're
What?
told Cage specifically wanted to see through his ongoing work with Nick Cage, citing the time and investment. I actually completely agree.
He is
Wait,
getting funky
hold on,
with
hold on.
Nick Cage's mom. He's like,
Oh yeah. Oh,
he was
so-
kissing her the other day,
Oh yeah. So Nick, I know Nick.
just like that.
And his
Exciting.
dad used to be a
the
wrestler.
work. What storyline are they involved
Right?
in?
His dad was a wrestler.
He went in. He was like,
His dad was a wrestler, and he this is his mom.
Cage. Nicolas Cage for the movie?
No, this is his mom.
Huh.
Bro, let me tell you what the fuck the story is, bitch.
Do it, boy!
Oh.
So, this guy's name is Wayne. Little
Wayne,
little
yeah, we
boy
know.
Wayne. Nick Wayne, sorry. His dad was a wrestler, but his mom was a slut.
Damn! Why?
Whoa, that's
Wow.
a hell of a
Hot
story.
damn!
And then he
Nice.
said, hey,
I don't think
buddy.
it's nice to talk to mamas like that.
Don't talk to Mama Wayne like that.
And he
I'm
tried
not-
to tell her, Christian Cage is my daddy.
I think they should honestly. I think they should have renamed him Nick Cage.
Nick Cage?
Yeah, he should.
That's
Nick
her tag
Cage should have been
team name.
renamed Nick Cage. He should have been.
No.
Christian is now his father.
No, don't say Nick Cage.
Yeah, Nick Cage.
Daddy Cage.
Well, he would have been Baby Boy Cage.
Nick Cage won't. That don't work.
It has
Yeah,
to
no,
work.
it's
He
part of
should
the
have been.
joke.
Nick, he should have been Christian's son after the
I get that, but it's
Like, there's nothing weird
drop
about
Wayne,
it.
and he takes the last name Cage.
that's gonna cost money. That's gonna cost money.
Nicholas Cage, Nick
It's gonna,
Cage,
exactly,
Baby Boy
that's gonna cost
Cage.
money.
And then Nick Gage.
And then Nick
Hell yeah.
Mama Gay Boy.
Junior Cage,
Oh, sorry.
Big Blue Cage.
Big,
Hell yeah.
Big Blue Cage. I like that. Hey, Big Blue Cage.
We have here's a great question from Lexar.
Oh my God, I can't wait.
Have
This
you
is
ever had to work?
impossible. A great question from Lexar.
I've
Have you
never
ever-
heard a great question from no Lex.
Have you ever had to work during the summer?
Oh my God, yes, I have.
No, everyone just takes off the whole summer. That's
Yeah,
Like,
well,
does he
not
mean
like
like
work.
working out in the heat? Is that what he's meaning? Like,
I think he's asking like, have you ever just
Like-
looked at the sun?
yes, I've worked in the summer. Hot time, summer in the city, breaking my neck and breaking better.
Yeah, I like seeing intro. Way.
I love it. Oh yeah, he just fired
You're
up.
glistening in the heat.
There's a book about the NWO that just came out.
Jonathan, what was that, sir?
There's a book about the NWO that just came
Oh
out.
yeah. The I heard the guy wrote it was on.
Hello to the
Oh, the
bad guy.
NWO.
Yeah, it sounded interesting.
It's not bad.
I agree with Dave. He's asking what is it like to have a job.
Hey,
It sucks.
can I talk to Dave?
I want
Yeah,
to
Dave.
lottery all the time.
Dave, I see you in the without your head. Good man. I'm a crazy
Jonathan
guy.
Jackson. He's
I'm
got
a
a
crazy
question. He's not just a pretty face. He's got a question here. Have you ever been all gas and no brakes?
all
Yada
gas.
mean?
No
Yatata.
breaks with it.
Yatata.
I don't know what that
Y'all
means.
know what I mean? That
What do you mean? What do you don't know what it
wasn't
means?
very good, was it, Michael? It was-
Jackie Jones, you don't know what it means.
I don't know.
I
You
know
always say
what
you
I
don't know what anything
mean.
means.
Yeah, I can't do it.
Yes, you
I don't-
do,
how do you do
Dustin.
it?
Without your head is the shit. Thumbs up. Okay. Well, I want to
When
tell
it-
you something. We're about to go around the block.
Whoa. That costs extra. Brian
No,
Matthew
it don't.
Clutter.
It don't cost nothing extra.
What happens around the block?
Oh, you don't want to know.
I thought it was like $10 for a BJ, $20 for and then $30 for around the block.
I'm calling the cops. This is illegal.
What?
It's not that illegal. It's kind of illegal, but not illegal.
It's just like
I don't know how they do things down in Texas.
Here's me.
But here in the great, outstanding
Shut up and just here's me.
West Virginia.
West Virginia.
We got a real wrestling listener. Brian Matthew Clutter. When the time comes that Mama Lexar can't take care of Lexar anymore, will he become a ward of the state or will a Hetty member take him in?
I'm not.
Oh God.
I think hold on.
If we put Lexar on the prize wheel, and
I think you should take him in.
Jackie
Jackie
Jones
Jones
takes
takes him.
He'll be my Lexar cool.
You need to mail the Barbie Richards.
Inch.
Send it to England.
Are you there, Inch?
This is kind of
We
like
need like a Hetty farm where it's like
Inch, are you
all
there?
the.
Yes, I'm here.
I love you.
I'm trying to do a joke, but
Yeah, I'm trying to fuck with you. Hey, we got it.
Tell us your joke, Inchman.
it's kind of like the end of Goonies when Sloth is taken in by Chunk. It's like it's kind of like Lexar.
You should call him Lexar. Fucking. Hey, you guys!
Except he's more obsessed with fire than that.
Sure.
No, he's more obsessed with lots of bad things. Let me take care of him.
Okay.
All right.
Dustin wants to take
We're gonna send What would you do if you got a knock on the door and Lexar was just like in a baby crib left on your doorstep? He's a full-grown man.
How are you asking?
I'm like, is this a flaming bag of shit? And then I start stepping.
You Pecker. What if we send Lexar to your house? Like you got to take care of him and make him a man.
That don't sound right.
You know where I live? You know where I live?
Texas.
Yeah, he's getting shot.
Whoa.
He's just straight up getting shot.
I don't think maybe it is legal in Texas.
No, it is definitely legal. If he's interrupting me in my shit,
we gonna send him to get shot. We'll send him over to Petrelli's house.
It's like West Virginia has the Catholic law.
West Virginia.
It's like in Texas, it's like if you're just on somebody's porch knocking on their door saying
yes.
you're going to leave a Lexar with them.
Nikhil's met him. We'll send him over to
Hey,
Nikhil's
but I want
house.
Winich to know this. Winich.
Yes, sir.
I could shoot a motherfucker.
Yeah, we don't condone shooting people here.
No, I don't either. I'm just telling y'all.
Jackson's like, I'm getting out of here.
Y'all are Lucy. Y'all are both Lucy.
Jonathan Jackson's got a question for us.
About wrestling?
Of course.
Who
I
was that?
doubt it.
I don't know. How do you say that?
Jonathan Jackson!
That's I know.
I want him to say something, and then I'm gonna say something. I love Jonathan Jackson. Go ahead, John.
Jonathan wants to know, if you could have a wrestler-themed adult film name, what would it be? I'd be the American Cream, Thrusty Loads. Damn!
Jackson!
Where's
Where's Jonathan Jackson?
Mine. I'm Dick Hardbanger.
Jonathan Jackson, where you at?
Dick Hardbank. Wait, no, that's it.
I think
The
it's
American Cream.
Tight
Stone Warrior's a good
I
one.
like that. Coming to the ring, the American Cream, Thrusty Loads. Boom! That's a good name.
Let me tell you something, brother. I am the cream. of
Damn.
the-
Just an inch.
But my whole thing was. Oh, fuck.
What?
Sorry.
Who is the Leo Rush of the Hettyverse? Damn.
Definitely them. Is it me?
Yeah.
I'm just kidding.
Damn, David wants to be Michael J. Fox.
David! No, I like David Deadman. David Deadman, I like you, bro.
I like that. I like him too.
Because David Deadman is the he's in the actual Wagyu. fuck about. Bro, I see y'all all the time
Mhm.
giving out motherfucking whodunits to the fucking IYH, but it's awesome
Brian Matthew Clutter wants to
With-
know:
without your head.
have you ever had to do something that most middle-aged adults do on a regular basis?
Oh yeah, one time I had blood shooting out my ass.
Damn.
Have you ever had that?
Damn. You better wear protection, Insure.
Have you ever done that?
That was the final question. Thank you, Brian Matthew Clutter. You're a good man.
Worst
My,
young boy ever. But
One time, my buddy, he
I'm
came
the
in here and he
godfather
said,
of his daughter, actually.
"What the hell?"
Really?
One time, my buddy
Yeah.
came in and he said,
I am. That's
I'm
serious.
gonna, I'm
He's even a
gonna,
worse young boy now. Jeez.
no, one time,
Yeah, he even goes further down the range.
one time
Why?
somebody came in here and he said,
You don't
I'm
think
gonna
that's a
lose
wise
weight.
choice? Jackie Jones, the godfather of your child?
When he could have chose me.
One time somebody came in here and they said, I'm gonna lose weight because I'm on a fucking new diet. And it was fucking Wendy's. Oh yeah, that's your. Now go back to that
What was
picture.
that about?
Can you go back?
I met him. He was a nice guy.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, he's right here on the show with us.
Yeah, can you show that picture again?
You know what? If you would split this guy into two, you would get Incher and Dustin.
What?
Look, I mean,
I
he looks
bet-
just like Incher, but he's got Dustin's mustache.
But the movie is so good.
If they made it, if Incher and Dustin made it, boom.
Inch, you want to watch the movie together? And to prove that it's not us.
Yeah,
Here's
I
In-
think
In-
it's
Here's Incher and Dustin watching a movie together.
Am I Michael Cole?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. I don't like it. I don't like it, buddy. Run it.
Anything
it.
else on your mind, Mr. Michael Petrelli?
No, just thanks for having me on, guys. I
No,
appreciate it.
It's always good to see you, Michael. You're a good man.
Thank you.
I'm sorry for the nonsense.
That's fine.
What nonsense?
No, you're a good dude. Any parting words, 1-inch Pekka? That's how we say it here in Massachusetts, 1-inch Pekka.
I'm asking this. Why is there nonsense?
I'm just messing around, buddy. Messing around, Pekka. Don't get all pissa on me.
Oh, I'm about to get pissed. Question.
That's
Don't
my
be a
boss
sour
accent coming
pecker.
through.
What's that?
Wicked pissa.
I get that. But King Kong Bundy over there.
My ears are getting itchy here.
Slow down.
Slow down. You move too fast. Got to make the morning last. Just
Okay.
skipping down.
Love you guys.
All right.
Love you guys.
buddy.
Inchman, you have any parting words?
Man, you're a good guy.
Just want to say I love it. Everybody here tonight and everybody came out to the chat. You're the
Hey,
best.
man, I love you.
Everybody who came
you,
here and they got themselves a free
Man, I love you,
membership.
nigga.
Anybody who
me.
becomes a member, anybody
like
who
you.
subscribed, anybody who liked, you're a
Well,
number
it's
one in my
because
book.
this bitch tried to tell me I ain't worth it.
What?
Whoa!
Well, we're sending Lexar over to your house.
I want to talk to him. Bring him in there.
You gonna be taking care of Lexar? You gonna take him down to the strip club?
Oh, I'm gonna wrestle him.
Gotta clean them.
Incher, what do you think about these hats that your boy, me and your boy Jason wore?
Suck.
Oh, I've seen those before.
Suck.
Yeah.
They're pretty rock.
If I saw those guys walking down the street,
Kinda suck. Hey,
Be like, I'm in for a good time.
hey, Incher. Add me on here.
add you on what? Facebook.
Yeah, add me on here. I'm leaving this shit. You add me on here?
I don't know. I don't think you can add people in this.
Yeah, you can.
No, I don't think.
Yeah, you can.
No. But anyway, we're gonna be heading on out
See what I'm saying? He's trying to take
to
it
the
away.
east side.
He's trying to take my friends.
Go to the Elox apartment in the sky. We're moving on out. Until next week,
You
this
could be
is
my
Jackie
buddy.
Jones.
You could.
We'll be buddies.
And that's the OIB.
Ooh, yeah.
And this was in
Your head.
Jonathan Jackson.
Andre the Giant. Andre was big. Yeah. It was not small. No. Andre could drink and he could fight. Drink. And a fight. Andre was big. Yeah. It was not small. No. Andre could drink and he could fight. Drink. And a fight. Andre the Giant. Andre was big. Yeah. It was not small. No. Andre was great. He was not bad. A great big heart and a great big man. Andre was big. Yeah. It was not small. No. Andre could drink and he could fight. Drink. And a fight. Andre the Giant.
From Grenoble, France.